man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them. Man, this is always an honor and a privilege to politic with the people of Flight Sports TV. I want to let all y'all know right now today that Flight Sports is nothing without the people. And I want to thank everybody for their support. Nonetheless, we have an epic game tonight. This really could set the stage for something major. Whenever you discussing John Morant, LeBron James, I mean, there's a certain level of star power that is hard to reach. It don't get reached often. You understand? And I'm expecting a big game. These two teams matched up in the postseason. I don't know, a lot of people might not remember. We do have a lot of people with selective amnesia. But nonetheless, it's going to be interesting to see where do the Los Angeles Lakers move from here. There's a lot of talk, about Darvin Ham. I was just looking a few hours, like about an hour ago, I was reading a report on Miss Jeannie Buss. Y'all better make sure y'all stay tuned to Flight Sports this weekend because we're going to be breaking a whole lot of news involving what's going on in the NBA landscape. I could see a major shakeups happening and not all trades. You understand? When LeBron James, he's behind this, ladies and gentlemen. This seems very reminiscent of Fluke Walton. You understand, Mr. Luke Walton. You remember when Jeannie Buss, just about an hour ago, Jeannie Buss is on record of saying that she is in full support of what's going on with Darvin Ham. She has his back. You remember the last person back she had? You understand? The motherfucker was fired. You know, it was just completely unexpected. You understand? It makes no sense. So it's just a massive situation. Um, it just doesn't make any sense. John Morant with his like I said, John Morant is just on a whole nother level. You understand? Just a whole. I mean, seriously, it just doesn't make any sense what you seeing from Ja. It's like, um, it doesn't make any sense. I just got to keep it all the way real. Shout out my man Tribe Sports Media. He has hit the ground rolling and has taken off. And went up 60 notches. Like I said, shit. Salute to my man Ali. All y'all that's in the chat. We got a lot of situations here. That I want to discuss. We got a lot of Laker fans. Shout out Ali, my man DJ Gemini is in the building, a real Laker fan. I know you heard all this speculation. I think we could see some people getting losing their goddamn jobs, don't you think?
I I don't, and here's why. Palenka did not give a full toolbox to the Lakers. The problem is he never refilled on the center position point blank period. He literally has AD playing center by default. When it comes to point guard, as much as everybody talking about D'Lo, until D'Lo was mentioned in trades, D'Lo was actually averaging 17 points a game. The only odd man out is the man that's injured. I cannot be mad at him for being injured, but this is the second doggone player we didn't got from Miami with a knee problem. This is Kendrick Nunn 2.0.
And you talking about Vincent?
Yeah, Gabe actually is a great playmaker, and he shoots. He is aggressive to get his shot when needed. Um, I cannot lie. My boy LBJ shot just atrocious. Not only did he not get some calls, he actually just shot atrocious. Um, Max Christie actually shot average. He shot like 42% last game. We had um Prince, who's normally our sniper. He shot 0%. Like for real, for real. So the Miami had 16 points on us as a lead, the biggest lead, and we only had 2 points. Also, if you're looking at this game here, Desmond Bain, um, the backup center number 7, Roddy, the power forward, and Luke Kennard. These are the people that we have to watch out for this game. If the Lakers want to win, those 4 players cannot have a big game. Um, Overall, like just like we had 10 turnovers in the first half, Memphis had 10 turnovers for the whole game. Memphis also in their last game shot better than us. We shot from the 3. We shot like 13%. They shot 35.7. Field goals, Memphis shot 42.6. Rebounds, we the Lakers did beat them in rebounds, but I'm sorry. We did beat Miami in rebounds, but Memphis last game in rebounds they had 43. That's not bad. Like that, like really, that's not bad. But when you look at the shot selection, what they missed compared to what they made, oh man, it really looked like Memphis was damn near trying to match what the Lakers put out. Like for real, for real.
What do you think about the potential? Like I said, this is a rematch of that first round situation. Ja had a hand in situation. He got suspended. What do you remember from that series last year?
Last year, the
The
problem with
Lakers
them
beat him
was,
down.
yeah, but there was also missing Steven Adams, which is the foundation of their defense. Steven Jr. tried to play center, but he's their power forward. So that really wasn't going to work for them with the way that they was constructed last year. Now this season they're like adjusted without playing without Adams, which is the difference. Who had a season ending season ending knee surgery. So they got the Energizer Bunny back. Like I cannot be mad. Like to me, Jazz this a younger Westbrook with a better shot. Like his shooting percentage is better than
John was,
Westbrook was.
everybody throw Westbrook out there too. Westbrook was an MVP of the league. I'm just want to remind people,
Yeah,
but John's nice though.
but like overall, we just we don't have no shooters. Like it's like our shooters. Like I don't know. I think they're taking the season for granted, and I hate to say that. Like,
And you discussing the Lakers shooters. It seemed like it was
yeah,
a fall from grace from guys like Reeves. Do you think he was smelling the Kool Aid? They paid him. You got a sneaker deal. It don't look like it's the same level of intensity this year. But remember
no,
that the Lakers did come on strong late last year.
right, but he did play in FIBA. And when he came back from FIBA, they should have limited his minutes to let him get his legs back underneath him. That's not what they did. And coaches are coaching for Reeves this season. That's the big difference. They wasn't coaching for him last season like they are this season. So when you look at that dynamic, like that's the overall problem with Reeves. We really didn't get Reeves for defense. We got Reeves for offense. And the way that he came to be a Laker, can't do nothing but honor his request. So the problem is we are not taking the best shot available. We are like limiting ourselves to threes. We're allergic to the mid range. This is bananas. Like I've never seen this team play this bad since Kobe Bryant. Like
Yeah.
and it's sad because is as good as we are 2 through 4, we suck at 1 and 5. Like we suck at 1 and 5.
Why is
Two
that?
because we got power forwards that are playing center. Jax, I told other Laker fans, like even tonight, I I I even told them we are not as big as people think we are at the center position. This is why AD has to play 40 something minutes a game. This is why LeBron James have to play 35 to 38 to 40 minutes a game. Like and you can't keep putting everything on your stars when everybody else are not being held accountable. Like the one thing I can say about Memphis, right? Even when they had Dylan Brooks on the team, they made him into a defender. He came into the league as an offensive player, but they seen that his defense was like atrocious. What did they do? They developed him into being a defensive player, score second. It actually helped his career. Look at what he's doing with Houston. So I cannot say Memphis is bad at developing players. They get the
Right.
best out of their players. And
I agree.
so with Ja now coming back after the 25 game suspension, what can you say differently now? Like this right here is the team that you would have liked to see in the beginning of the season, but Ja was suspended. Like
No,
that's the only difference.
you absolutely right. We got my man Marquez just rolled in the building. What's good, Marquez?
What up, Mo?
Let me know. Let me know if your
Unmute
audio is
yourself.
on point.
Unmute yourself, Mo.
Yeah, he'll be back with us. But I'm pretty sure he has something crazy to say. Teston said Reeves cooked in the Grizzlies series. Watch out. No, I know, but the Grizzlies had a fall from grace. It looked like they wasn't even the same team in the postseason last year. Was that
No, there wasn't. There
it
was
was it a gentleman's sweep or did they get swept?
they
I
they,
forgot.
they I honestly don't remember.
I
My
know they
thing
went out
is
sorry.
right. They next man up at center last year. You do realize that that guy was 6'7", right? His backup
Right.
center. So they didn't have
Yo,
like
yo,
the,
yo, yo,
uh,
yo.
uh, uh,
What's good,
yeah
Marquez?
yeah we can hear you now, Mark.
How's everything?
Everything been good, man. I'm chilling. I'm just coming in. I'm gonna say this right now. Memphis is gonna win tonight, and it's not even gonna be close. Off,
You got
I got the Grizzlies winning off the general fact is because
Hmm.
the Lakers, who are former champions, who are winners, are now losers, and are trying to dictate as losers so they can rewrite the history. And what I mean by that
Uh.
is this:
Hmm.
if you notice, this Lakers team has only won one championship, but been through two head coaches. You could argue that it's because of the play of LeBron James and Anthony Davis that both those coaches got fired,
No, no,
right?
no, no, no. That's Palenka. Palenka with the
Hold on.
personnel. But keep going.
People, that's what I'm saying. But this. I'm just taking it from the fan perspective right now, and I'm gonna bring it back in from the fans'
Wait.
perspective.
From the front. Wait. Wait. Who? Back the bus up just a little bit. Back the bus up
Mhm.
just a little bit. Because the fans never look at who the GM bring in. They only look at the coach and the roster. So or are you speaking as a average fan when you say that, or are you talking as a sports analyst? I just want
I'm
to understand the two.
I'm talking as a sports analyst because a sports analyst is going to tell you the truth. Is going to give you the real no matter what. And the fact of the matter is, the only
Hmm.
the only thing that can help the Lakers right now is just the Lakers playing better.
There is a lack of effort. I give you that, but you said
It's a
trying
lack
to
of effort.
rewrite
No,
history.
you're right about that, Marquez.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying rewrite history. And what I mean by rewrite
how?
history is,
How? Like
for
that's the
example,
definition I'm waiting for.
what I mean by rewrite history, this Lakers team that we're talking about,
Hmm.
that's on a horrible winning streak, that's so trash and so bad, was the same Lakers team that won the in-season tournament. Now, despite what you believe about that shitty ass in-season tournament, the Lakers won it. So now it's being glorified as a way for teams to take the season more seriously. You notice the bias there, right? But if God forbid it be a team like Milwaukee or the Pacers, anywhere else, they're going to look at it as if, oh, it doesn't matter. They've been on a losing streak
Hmm.
for the last 10 games, right? LeBron
So who
been
you
So,
talking
bitching at
about,
foul.
Marquez?
so how are
I'm,
they trying to rewrite history though? When you said that
let me
statement,
finish.
I haven't heard nothing to back up that claim.
Okay, I'm
You said
gonna start over.
rewrite history.
I'm gonna start over. Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a quote. There's a quote that says this: winners don't allow losers to pump out their chest and rewrite history. Meaning that there's a
N-
winner and there's a loser. It's all about the dub, who wins and who lose. It doesn't matter. You can't sit there and make excuses. And what I mean by that is the last 4 to 5 games, these people have
Mhm.
blamed. The Lakers have blamed, Darvin Ham's inept coaching, Austin Reeves being the shitty defender. Oh, LeBron can't do it all himself. This, that, and the fourth. But you're not focusing on the problem like you said. The fact of the matter is that the fucking GM of the Lakers is inept. He is sorry.
Okay, but
You
I'm
can
still trying
argue.
to
Hold
get
on,
the
hold
definition
on.
of trying to rewrite history. You say when you said that statement, I haven't really heard that definition. And that's
Okay,
what I'm
an
actually waiting
example
on.
of okay, an example of rewriting history will be this, right? The
Mhm.
Warriors, right, won 73-9 games, correct?
Mhm.
What happened at the end of 2016? The Warriors lost a 3-1 series, right?
O- Okay, so how is that
They-
rewriting
hold on,
history?
hold on. They're losers, correct? Right?
Right? Losers in the
That's you.
postseason, not the regular season. Got to clarify. Losers in the
uh,
postseason, not the
It
regular
doesn't matter
season.
if you're in the postseason. It doesn't matter if you're the regular season. Let's just make
It
this
it
simple.
it it does because during the season, you just said they won 73 games. As far as the
Correct.
regular season,
Okay,
they were winners. When it came to the playoff, they
they were losers.
lost.
Okay,
They
to
were
win the
second
Larry
place.
O'Brien Trophy, the playoffs, everything up to the season has led to this point. You won enough games to make it to the playoffs. You were the best
Hmm.
team in the Western Conference. You got there and you lost a 3-1 series. You lost, right?
So
That now,
how is that
now let
rewriting
me finish.
history though?
Let me finish. Now, if that same team came out today, right, and say
Hmm.
that they're still the best team in NBA history, what would you say about that team?
In regular season, yes. In postseason, no.
That's what I mean by
It-
rewriting history. If a loser,
that's not rewriting history though. And that's
if a
why
loser,
I patiently
if a
waited
loser,
because the statement that you said when you say trying to rewrite history, if
correct.
people have been paying attention, the roster is what the Lakers fans has actually complained about. We have said Jax was featured as a power
Mhm.
forward as a Pelican. Kristen Woods was featured as a power forward from the Pelicans to Detroit to Houston to Dallas. We are the
Correct.
only team that have him at center, which doesn't make no
Correct.
damn sense. Okay, when it comes to the point guard position, once again, if
Mhm.
Vincent wasn't hurt, we would honestly be having a different conversation, or if Palinka would have addressed the center position. The problem is, once the championship team got their championship, Palinka said let everybody walk, regardless on if it was for money or just to be spite. It doesn't matter. He let all the centers
Correct.
walk. When he let that walk, look at who the
Mhm.
replacement was. It
Mhm.
was um Montrezl Harrell, Mark
Mhm.
Gasol, um TB, Thomas Bryant, and it was D Jones. D Jones, after
Right.
a meeting with Palinka, right after signing the contract, and it was faxed to the NBA. Whatever that the
Mhm.
conversation was, that young man came from upstairs in the office, came downstairs, got right in front of reporters, and said, "I don't want to be a Laker no more." So whatever that conversation was with
Yeah.
Palinka, that wasn't with the coach because that was media day. That was actually media
Correct.
day when that happened.
Right.
That
Right.
meeting was with Palinka. Regular fans looked totally
So
over that conversation with Palinka.
we're agreeing here that the Lakers' problems is not Darvin Ham or LeBron James
No,
or even
it
Anthony
is
Davis.
it no
It's
no no.
Rob Pelinka. It's Rob
But
Pelinka
but
thinking that this is the best roster to put out there with a 39-year-old superstar and expecting it to work.
but it's
That's the issue.
it's a little bit combination of the two. Here's why. The problem with
Okay.
my team at this point
Mm-hmm.
is
Mm-hmm.
that my best player, I'm playing him 35 to 38 minutes, sometime even 40 minutes a game at 39 years old. That's a problem.
Who's your best
AD,
player? So you're so
the
you saying AD is
AD,
the best player on your team?
no, AD is the next man up. He has to play between 38 and damn near 42 minutes a game. That's a
So
problem.
who's the best?
He
I'm
can't
trying to
even
see
sit
what you're
down and take
saying,
a
but
breath. Well,
who's the best player on
if
your
you go
team?
statistic wise, it's still LeBron James.
No, no, not statistics. If you can do statistics if
Yeah,
you want to,
statistic.
but let's break it down and look at the tape. Who's the best player on the team?
Even if you look at the tape, it AD go from game one to now.
Mhm.
Don't just pick and switch them,
Do you know why I'm this hard
because
on the
AD
Lakers and
give you
LeBron James?
no.
Do you
Hold
know
on,
why I'm this hard on the Lakers?
no. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
If you go from game one to this last
Mm-hmm.
game that they played, AD was
Mm-hmm.
giving you up and down games. The only one that was constantly producing, constantly giving you numbers, even with him taking bad shots, was LBJ. I hate to say that, but I can also call out he was also taking bad shots. I
At
can
least you can
acknowledge that.
okay. At least
So,
you can acknowledge that. I appreciate you
but
for at least
but
acknowledging that situation.
but when it overall comes to the team,
Mhm.
it's still LeBron James. AD is second, but as of late, AD is linking from second to first.
Well,
But
on the
there's
Absolutely.
Lakers,
still on the
AD is
Lakers, but
playing phenomenal. AD has kept the Lakers team in these
he's
games.
getting back to, like, as of right now, Flight. To be honest, he is like nudging forward to that number one position. But here's also the problem: the players around him, other than for LeBron James, are not
Mhm.
playing with effort and motivation. Like, you do not see that out of them, and
Now let me
that's
ask
the
you a question.
problem.
Let me
Uh-huh.
ask you a question now. I'm
What you
gonna
got?
ask you a serious question. I'm gonna give you some pushback here. I hope you can just accept the pushback. Is that
Yeah.
because of LeBron? Is that because of LeBron and AD's style of play? because
No.
I've seen games. I've seen games. I've watched the Lakers game this season. Whereas LeBron and AD against the other 5 players on the other team. I've
Mm,
seen it.
I can honestly answer that right now. No. Here's why I could stand on that no 10 toes deep.
Okay.
Because at the beginning of the season, once again, if you look at the way the offense was running, they was acting like they was there to watch the show, not that they was a part of the show. They would come down to the offensive side of the court and look like ostrich, straight ostrich. Everybody had their head on LBJ and AD. That was the problem at the beginning of the season. Then he finally started moving the offense. I'm talking about
Right.
Ham.
Right.
Because last year Vandal was our cutter, right? Jack should have took over being our cutter. Kristen Wood should have took over being our cutter. Rui wasn't even getting no damn minutes. Kristen
He
Woods
still
was
ain't getting
getting
no
minutes.
damn minutes, and Rudy's producing.
So literally that's who should have been the cutters on the team, from the dunker spot to the cutter spot. Then the other problem that we had is we was either playing a 1 and 4 or a 5 and out, meaning they're not even in the center's not even in the paint.
I know
Then
what that
we
means.
went we no, I'm saying this for everyone to
Oh,
understand,
you talking about
not just
everybody in the
you,
chat, right?
everybody in the chat. Then the other problem that we had was we wasn't doing a 1 to 5 pick and roll. We wasn't doing a 3 to 5 pick and roll, and we definitely wasn't doing a 4 to 5 pick and roll. We went away from it. Then in the midst of all this, we still was not defending the pick and roll of the opposing team, of the double pick and roll, right at all. We were stagnant. There was
Let
no continuity. That is why I put that part on him, because it didn't seem like, to me as a point guard,
Mhm.
that they was literally
All right.
scrimmaging.
Okay.
Like,
Now I'm gonna ask you. All right. I see what you did. To put it up. I'm gonna add this in, and
hmm
I'm gonna just. I'm not saying that Darvin Ham is all the problem, but when you think
nah,
about how these
he's
organizations,
not all the problem. He's not all the problem, but
I mean,
but you have
sure,
to hold these
coaching
players
got to get
accountable.
better, right? Sure,
hmm
coaching got to get better, and it always falls on coaching first. But let's really, really look at this for what it is, right? When you look
hmm
at these other teams, right, and you see how they play. For example, the OKC Thunder. Say what you want to say, right? Right? Say what we want to
Other
say.
other teams are
Chet,
in the second tax apron also, and we're below it. Got to
true.
bring that up too.
I got to bring that up.
Got to
But
bring
I'm just
that
talking
up.
about organized. I'm just talking about organizational issues. I'm not even trying to break it down to
Okay.
coaching issue. I'm just talking about
Okay.
organization issue. We're just making it as simple as we can. Because when we
Okay.
start going on in this rabbit hole, people will forget what's the problem. This is the same Rob Pelinka, right? Who traded away all
hmm
his young core away to get Anthony Davis in the first place. I believe it was a smart move. But
Actually,
other
that was a real good.
GMs, hold on,
No.
other
Okay.
GMs that risked that decision, who've tried that decision in the past, have been
hmm
fired. So you could argue there that Rob Pelinka got lucky. His first big move was a trade for Anthony Davis, and ironically,
It panned out.
it panned out for him. He got a little leeway, right? It's been
Okay.
3 years since the Lakers has won a championship. Rob Pelinka and LeBron James have put their
Should have never.
fingers and have
He
pulled the
should have never
strings
got that
on the
extension.
roster that they wanted. And if you
No.
ask
No. No. No.
me,
No.
right,
No. 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 Back that bus up. I will not let you tell a lie. I will not let you tell a lie.
you didn't even let me land
Uh,
the plane.
no. No. Because you just told a lie.
It
Palinka
wasn't a
is the
lot. I
one.
didn't.
Okay. Watch. Watch.
You gotta let me.
Watch my footwork. Watch my footwork.
I'm gonna let you cook.
When it came to getting the shooting guard that LeBron James needed, who was the
Correct.
individual within the Lakers organization that went and acquired him, but then Palinka messed it up and went and got his own player? So who is the individual within the Lakers that went and got the player, the caliber player, everything that LeBron James needed? Who is that individual?
Well, that individual is Darvin Ham.
No, that was Magic Johnson. He went and got D
Oh,
Rose.
he did get
Palenka
the
was the one
okay.
who messed it up because the rule was you had, and that's an NBA rule. But the way he presented it to Jeannie, like she didn't, like she had an option, and that's the part that was a lie. If I tell you right now, I gotta give you $3, right? But then you go to your people and say, "Oh no, you can only give them two." What your people gonna say? Well, give him two. Don't give him three.
No,
Give him two.
or give him three, give him two, or simply just don't make the deal at all, because
Not no 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 no.
that's either
Because
less
of the
than what you paid
NBA
for or not what
rule.
you paid for.
No. Because of the NBA rule. When she said she didn't want to sign him to 3 years, that was an
Hmm.
NBA rule. So it's either
Okay.
you sign him for three or he can't. The trade will never go through. The Rose, it
Oh,
was
you're
supposed to
saying
be
okay.
the
You're saying
Rosen
trades
as
and
a
stuff.
Laker.
The
Yeah, it was
trade
supposed to
and
be.
the trade and the contract extensions got to work for the player to get there. We know this. We
Okay,
know it.
but
I
no,
understand that
no,
aspect.
no, regular, no. You know this. The average fan do
But
not.
right,
The,
right. The
so
average
I'm,
people
I'm,
who fight
I'm,
sports
I'm.
got to break this down. Break it
So
down.
so literally, when Jenny said that she would only sign him for two, that broke an
Hmm.
NBA rule. That's why the trade did not go through
Okay.
because the Rosen was at a resort in Mexico. That's why the contract wasn't shipped there. He was just going to come back, fly into LA, and then go home, and then start moving his items and everything, and come back home. But
Question: Do
Jenny,
you think? Do
uh
you
huh.
think while we're talking about this and you're explaining the Jenny Bus thing, I don't want to get on Jenny Bus because Jenny Bus has
No, no,
proven
no.
that
I'm
she is
pointing
not.
out Palenka. No, no, no.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
don't get it
but let's get to
misconstrued. I,
Palinka. Let's start with Palinka
I'm
first. This is
I'm
the rabbit
on
hole I was talking about.
Palenka. No, no, no. I'm not on Jenny. I'm saying the way Palenka presented it to Jenny.
Mm,
That's why
okay.
she was mad with him. Now,
Okay.
what? That's why she gave him one more option to actually save his job because the only thing Palinka had on his resume is that he was what? Kobe Bryant agent. That's all the fuck he had. He didn't have nothing else to his resume. The
Yeah.
the the Westbrook trade that was supposed to save his job. That damn near
Right.
got him fired in his head on a pike. So literally when you come from that point to last season is the only thing at the trade deadline which actually saved his job. These contracts that he did during the off season made him look better. But the problem is when Jenny said during the off season, because of the new CBA that's coming and the penalties that come with being a habitual offender,
Mm-hmm.
that's why she didn't want to be a habitual offender. With
Mm.
us
So
not
what you see?
break
Okay.
with us not breaking the salary, the second tier of the salary cap this season, it takes us off the naughty list. So
Mm.
when we go back into it next season, we're no longer on the naughty list of several years back to back to back to back to back, just abusing the second apron. See, that's going to mess up people draft picks. That's going to mess up potential trades. That's going to mess up
Mm.
the oh Lord, the annual l- like what you can sign a player for, like those amounts are going to change mainly because those are
Yeah.
penalties from being a habitual offender. You won't like you really won't be able to do certain trades. The new CBA is not built for any team to really have a three-headed monster unless they are homegrown draft picks. Like that.
Say, hold on.
That's the
Say that again.
how the
Say that
new
again.
CBA, the new CBA, the way it is constructed, they don't want no NBA team
Okay.
to have a three-headed monster
Okay.
unless they are homegrown. That's
Interesting.
why
So what you're telling
that's
me
why
is right.
Boston that's
Interesting.
why
Hold on.
Boston hurried up and did the trade this offseason. That's why
Hold on. So
Phoenix
what you're
hurried
telling
up
me is
and did the trade this offseason.
hold on. So what you're telling me is this, right? Right. What you're telling me is this:
Hmm.
that the way of the superstar, i.e., the LeBron James trades, the Kevin Durant trades, and the Damian Lillard trades, by the way, are soon in this new CBA are done because they're making these three-headed
Damian Lillard
monsters who are
is not
destroying.
a
Hold
three-headed
on.
monster.
No, what I'm saying is, sure, he's not a three-headed monster to you,
No,
but the thing about
the Bucks
he's
don't
a
have a
three-headed. What I
three-headed
mean
monster.
is,
The Bucks don't
what I
have a
mean, no,
three-headed
no.
monster. You said Damian Lillard, right? Damian
I
Lillard
said
is
Damian
now a
Lillard.
Buck.
I'm saying the Bucks. I'm saying the Bucks have a three-headed monster, but it's not the three-headed monster that you think it is. I'm saying that most of the superstars that break these teams, these superstars
Hmm.
trades, they break these teams to the point to where you're getting you're getting one of the best players in the world, but you ain't got no depth for this player to come and play with, correct? Which essentially
Yeah,
means you done screwed yourself over, right?
right.
Again, I'm just trying to make it as simple for the audience as possible.
Okay, but
Off
if
general principle.
you
Hold on,
said the
off general
Bucks is a
principle.
three-headed monster, though, the Bucks don't have a
I said
three-headed monster, dude,
listen, the
at
reason why
all.
I say the Bucks is a three-headed monster to the small market teams. When you look at all the
No.
CBAs, I'm talking
Mhm.
about this is the first CBA in a very long time that's helped small market teams succeed. You know this, and I know this.
What that is not the word succeed though. That and that's I'm catching
Not
you on
succeed.
your
Hold on, not
verbiage.
succeed.
I'm
Let's
no,
let's, let's change the verbiage. Not
th-
succeed, but they put them in a situation. It's the best situation for them to thrive.
there you go. But they also have to build through the draft, so they gotta stop making dumb draft picks. If you
Say,
want to be
say that again.
you have to stop making dumb draft picks. You have to. Like, okay, prime example, my team, the Lakers, right?
Right,
I was so mad that they drafted Hood Shafino. There's a reason for that though. I wanted Jaquez. I
right.
wanted Jaquez, or I wanted a big. That's what I wanted, right?
But in
They
reality,
drafted
all
they
the
drafted Hood,
correct
and who was the very next pick off of the board? Jaquez. Where did Jaquez
Jacquez,
go?
who actually is doing great, but Jacquez is a wing. Jacquez is a wing. So if you're not
He's
getting a
a
modern wing that you want in the draft, you go with a big, or you go with a,
no, 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 no,
or
no,
you,
no, no. This last draft was mainly featured with shooting guards and small forwards primarily.
which is
That was
what,
this whole draft.
which is
So
what.
that's the difference. That's the
What do you call
difference.
that?
Bruh, you're looking over. This is the first draft in years that was primarily the whole draft shooting guards and small forwards. Most drafts have PGs that are good, centers that are good or decent, power forwards that are good or decent. Small
Yeah,
forwards are average. Shooting guard, average or above average. That's the
correct.
difference. This draft primarily was shooting guards and small forwards. You cannot look over that. This is the first draft that was primarily shooting guards and
Wing
small
players,
forwards.
wing players, which are the shooting guards and the small forwards, the wing players.
But you're looking over the other drafts normally have what? Everything.
Yeah,
This is the
it's a pick of the
first
litter,
draft just all you had. You either was gonna take a shot in the dark on a PG,
yeah,
or or you was gonna take a shot in the dark at a power forward. That's all they had this
or
draft.
big, or big.
No, just a power forward. Wimby was the only like actual center within this draft. If you really want to be honest,
Oh,
and
of
he
this draft, yeah. Of this draft, yeah.
of this last draft, Wimby was the only big that you can literally say he should produce. All the rest of them, prime example, the young man that was supposed to go back to Kentucky, right? He was supposed to go back to the University of Kentucky, right? What happened
Mhm.
was before he can go re-sign up for school, you notice he's with Indiana now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but he was supposed to be allowed back in school because people didn't even believe in him. Like, and he was a great player at Kentucky last season. I don't even follow college, and I knew
Hey,
this young man
hey,
name.
despite what people gonna tell you, bruh, a lot of people didn't really have Jaime Jaquez up on their boards like that too. Jaime
No,
Jaquez
Hawkware?
kind of came out of nowhere.
No, 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 no. That's the misconception.
No,
Hawkware
that's the
was
truth.
actually played what at UCLA? He actually played what at UCLA? It
We
was
can look up
power
right now.
forward.
He played power forward in UCLA.
Okay. When he was drafted, what did they draft him as?
They drafted him as a three.
Exactly. So they put him in his right position. But if you looked at his motor, if you look at how he leaves it on the court, blood, sweat, and tears, you look at
He
his
plays like a
hustle.
forward.
He box out. He
Plays like a
hustles
forward.
for steals. Like literally, that's what he
Yeah.
did at UCLA. But coming in the NBA, they knew that he would not have a longevity career at power
No, because
forward.
look at the power
So they
forwards. Anthony
told
Davis,
him.
Giannis. Look at the power
So
forwards.
right. So literally, they told him, "Look, man, we want you as a small forward. Do, what what's your thoughts on it?" He ran with it. He didn't have to go to Miami. He could have said no and went to another team. But he knows the way he plays.
I'll
He's a
give you another
much
example.
better small forward.
I'm gonna give you another example of a guy that's been in this draft who, ironically enough, doesn't get the credit he deserves. But we're gonna talk about him anyway. He needs to get more minutes. But I believe this kid is great. Andre Jackson Jr. Andre Jackson Jr. played the forward at UConn. This is a
Uh huh.
fact. He
Hmm.
has switched over to shooting to small forward like Kami Hawkins for the Bucks. Still doing the same thing. Steals, rebounds, taking it up the court, throwing lobs to Giannis. He's like the Swiss Army knife for him. He's basically doing everything right now because he played. You could argue that the small forward, like you said, was his proper position. When these
Hmm.
players play in their proper position, I agree with you. When these players play at their proper positions, you get the most out of them, and their potential is so much more, which is why I agree with you. Darvin Ham starting AD at the center is a problem. When AD's
But
been a
but
power forward
but
his
that's not.
entire career.
But but that's not
That's not how that
who
works.
started him. But that's not who started him at center. That
True.
and the when they got rid of Montrezl Harrell,
Oh
they
God.
put
Don't even get started on
AD
that trash.
into Palinka, put him into center by default. That is why AD is so mad.
But Montrezl Harrell is
'Cause-
not a center either.
but he plays the trenches well. That's the difference.
That's
Montreal
true.
it has broad shoulders. He kind of put you in the spitting image of Ben Wallace to a point with just that he have dreads that's weighing him down. If he was
I hate
to
that Ben Wallace was really a 4 too. We gotta stop acting like Ben Wallace wasn't a 4.
but no, Ben Wallace played the trenches well. That is the overall difference. Broad shoulders,
Okay.
strong back, stand up strong, willing to jump for blocks, willing to jump for rebounds, willing to hustle. That is trench work. That is your hard hat, safety vest on. I'm about to get this. That is what had Harris was. I mean, Montrez was doing prior to. prior to
Mhm.
his off the court issues. Because he had an off the court issue while in LA. That's why he wasn't focused. And it wasn't Frank Vogel wasn't using him right. That was part of the complaint. When like you if this man can play for everybody else and play well at center, but all of a sudden he's a Laker and he can't play well, that not necessarily is the player. Like for the team that Ham has right now,
Mhm.
you do realize we're getting our teeth kicked in the first quarter. Like the first quarters are where we lose. We win or we lose.
Oh,
With,
but look at
with
this. Look at hold on. Look at this right now though. They're up by what 38-29, right? Look at this. If you look at this is what I'm telling people, right? I agree 100% what you're saying. But Rob Pelinka, I don't want to be the guy to tell you this. If y'all have another season and it doesn't go y'all way,
mm,
I need Jimmy. Hold on,
we'll be back in the second apron next year.
true. But I
So
need you to understand. Oh, I need you to understand this. Jenny
mhm.
Buss, as the owner of the Lakers, if he screws up again, he needs to go.
That's
Because
the
hold
part
on,
where I'm
because the
not
Lakers will be
disagreeing with
hold
you.
on. Because the Lakers, at this point, because we all know what's gonna happen. If Darvin Ham don't get it done this year, he's out of here. He's gone. Pack him
No,
up.
no,
He's out
that's
of
a
here.
false narrative. No, that's a false narrative. Cause who is his best friend? Who is his best friend?
I
It, it,
listen.
it,
I know who his
it-
best friend is.
his best friend is Rob Pelinka. The man ain't going nowhere.
True,
Rob Pelinka is
but
his best friend.
if Jeannie fires Rob Pelinka, he's gone.
Yeah, that now say that part again with your chest. If she
If
fires
Jeannie Buss does her
Pelinka,
job and fires Rob Pelinka, Darvin Ham is gone. So for the
yes.
people who want Darvin Ham gone, you're essentially asking that you also want Rob Pelinka gone too. Which, if you're saying you're okay with that, then pack both of them up and let Jeannie do her job and fire him and bring some new people in.
But you cannot be fully mad at Dolvin
No, I'm
because
not
you
mad at
did
it.
not give him everything that he needed. Like that,
Say that again.
like Palinka did not give him everything that he needed because Jeannie wanted to stay under the tax apron. That is the difference. A
Now
lot of
say
the
that. Now hold
teams
on.
that's over 500, if you
Now
pay
say that.
attention
Now,
to their salary, they're
say that
over
again.
the salary cap.
Say
They're
that
on
last
the
part
second
again.
tier.
You
What?
now you say
What
that last
about
part with your chest.
like
Jeannie Buss is holding this team back
just for one
because
year
she
to
wants to
not
be
have the
on
penalties,
because she wants to be underneath the tax apron, right? Jeannie
to
Buss is the
not
owner.
get
Hold
the
on.
penalties for the organization? The
True.
organization
Hold on.
still has to operate and not get penalties. Like
Say that
it,
again.
it they still have to operate and try not to get penalized by the NBA office if they are
So that means that all these back to
habitual.
what? So all these back to isn't the assistant GM job to build the best team around for their organization in spite of them being over and under the tax apron? Yes or no?
Yeah, who was available this offseason for a decent price at center?
In my opinion, nobody that's worth been given 2 years for.
No,
It,
no, there
Austin
was.
Reeves,
No,
Austin who?
You had Q, the center that's in Boston right now. You had even though a lot of people don't acknowledge him as a decent big, but he went through
Who's Q?
development with Utah. Q, the backup center, the third backup center for Boston. Then you had VCJ. Yes, he was horrible as a Hornet, but he went through development with Utah and he plays
Yeah,
much better. You also
Colin. You
had
have Colin. You had Colin Sexton.
Idoka.
You had Colin
It,
Sexton. Yeah, Colin Sexton was a free agent.
no,
Was
no,
leading
no,
towards free agency.
no, no, no,
Colin
no, no,
Sexton
no,
was supposed
no.
to be a free agent this offseason. last offseason.
Sexton had signed as soon as he got with Utah. He was a restricted free agent. I'm talking about unrestricted
Okay.
free agent bigs that was available. Like
Oh
Q
yeah.
right now is averaging 5 and 5 in Boston.
Shit,
The
Kristen
the
Woods was one of the best wings available. It's one of the best fours available. If we're being honest,
four is available. But what is he playing right now? What is he
he's
playing
playing
right
the
now?
fucking center
Okay, so if he's playing the center, why are you telling me about him being a four? I'm making that point
because the
because he's
because
playing what? He's playing what though?
Kristen Woods
Is playing what?
coming into the draft has been,
Don't tell me
and ever
about the
since he's
draft.
played,
Tell me about right
is a
now.
power forward. He's a power
And he's
forward.
and he's playing what right now?
He's playing center because the coach's
Exactly.
adjustments.
No,
But he's
no, no, no,
really
no,
a power
no.
forward.
No, no, no. That's not why.
If that's the case,
Rob,
then you think Giannis is a center
no,
too. If that's the case,
no,
you think Giannis is a center too.
no. You see, you're speaking non-facts, and that's what I'm calling you on. You're saying it's a ham that's putting him at center. No, that's Palinka. Palinka signed him
Okay,
as
so
a
that's the
backup
fallacy.
center.
That's the fallacy. That's the fallacy, right? Darvin
He
Ham, not Darvin Ham, Palinka has him at center, which is idiotic because why would
exactly.
you have this person at center when AD? If you want AD back at the four, why would you sign a forward and make him play the center so AD can get back to the four and then get mad
It,
at him at Kristen Wood playing the five horribly when it's not the position he's supposed to be playing? Does that make sense?
well, Lakers fans was sold by Palinka that this man is going to come and be an outstanding center because now they can run the Twin Tower system. And just like I told all the Lakers fans, this man is
Twin
not going to
Tower
come
system doesn't
to.
work unless you actually have the four and the five actually playing as the four and the five. Come on,
I
man.
understand that. I understand that, but Palinka doesn't. So literally, what I was telling Lakers fans is the problem is going to be, y'all think Christian Wood is going to come to the Lakers and give you the same 16.7 and 8 rebounds that he gave Dallas. I told them they
Can we
was
go down?
dumb.
All right.
I
Since we're on
told
this
them they
Rob
was
Palinka topic,
extremely dumb.
right? Let's go down the
Hmm.
list. Malik Beasley. Since we're here, can we talk about this? Malik
They
Beasley,
rushed
right?
him. They rushed him.
Oh,
And
no, no,
he
no.
had off the court issues.
Hold on, Malik Beasley, right? Now I don't give a crap about that Scottie Pippen, Lord Pippen crap.
No,
I don't care.
you don't care about it, but it affected the team overall. You don't care about it. But remember what happened to
I'm
LBJ in
trying
2010. No, see, and that's what I'm saying. The part that you keep trying to overlook,
I'm just
the
trying to
part
keep it
that you don't
basketball
want.
without having to go into that.
No, it is basketball because basketball is mental.
Okay.
Basketball is mental. The star player that's on the Lakers went through that back in 2010, correct?
With Delonte West, right? For allegedly doing something with his
No,
mother.
no, no. It wasn't West at the time. So that shows me you don't know the whole story. But it it involved his mom, and now you have a similar situation with a younger player that was that now you made a trade and that player actually came to the Lakers. So Palinka is the one that didn't pay attention. Once again,
Okay.
you should have traded for somebody else. You should not have traded for
I'm
him.
but can I add on to that point with you too?
Go
Can I add
ahead.
on to that point too?
Go
Malik
ahead.
Beasley is a what to you?
He is an outstanding
No,
shooter
no, no,
if he's wide open.
no.
If
I'm
you give
asking
him
you,
time to learn the system.
what position does Malik play? Is he a
Oh,
three or
shooting
is he a
guard.
two? He's a
No,
two, right?
shooting guard. Yeah, shooting guard.
So how come last year on the Lakers, right? And this is just proving our
Uh-huh.
point again. How come he was playing at the three? He goes back to the two, and now his numbers. He has the best 3-point field throw
No, 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 no,
percentage
no,
in the
no. He
league.
was not playing the three as a Laker. No, he was not. No, he was
He
not. That's a
wasn't.
ball face lie. He was
Oh, he wasn't
not
playing. So he
playing
was
the
playing the two.
three. He was playing the two. And he was left
Oh,
wide open. And he was building a project in a skyscraper.
okay.
And he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn
But how
because
come Milwaukee?
mentally,
Okay, but how come Milwaukee? Because they say I'm just asking these questions.
because they gave him time to actually learn the system. He came in the off season,
Take your
correct?
shoes off. Hmm.
He came in the off season, correct?
Correct.
Okay. He had time to learn the system. He had time not to have the same issues with the star of the team, which actually had him in the doghouse.
So why would you
So
trade for a person who already had problems with
that,
this
that as
with this young player
Palenka,
that you're developing?
that
That means Palinka didn't do
that's
his job,
Palenka.
which goes
That's
back to our point that
Palenka.
Palinka is not doing his job.
So literally at this point, when I talk about issues, like I talk as a player, but then like if somebody like try to talk to me about trades, then I put my GM hat on and I try to think like a GM.
Okay.
I look at the contracts. The Dex will literally tell you that. Flight will tell you that. I look at the contracts. I look at the chemistry of the player. I look at will they adapt well to our system.
Hmm.
The Lakers also have a tendency to rush players. Now, what I mean
So
by that is they rush Zubac, right? Zubac actually showed that he was worth the money, right? They
cooked. They
had
rest
play
Lonzo.
they had players that they could have got rid of to keep Zubac, but they just let Zubac walk. Um, you
They
had
let
the
Brooke
big
Lopez
penguin,
walk.
but Brook Lopez. He actually he wanted out. That's the difference. He wanted out. So that that's not a part of the equation.
A
You
lot of
had
players want out, right? But if
no,
you
no, wait. I'm
LA we're
talking
talking
about
about.
players. I'm talking about players that we gave up on too soon. Zubac is
Oh yeah.
one. You had
D'Angelo Russell is one.
no. D'Angelo isn't one.
Let me ask you a question.
The
Let me
the
wait.
next
Is it
dude is
not true?
Huff.
Is this
The
not true? Since we're talking about this and it's not basketball, it's all mental, right? Is it not true that D'Angelo
Mhm.
Russell snitched and said that Nick Young was cheating at that time with his then girlfriend Iggy Azalea?
No,
Correct?
he did not.
Hold
He
on.
did not snitch. He did not snitch. He went live.
Okay.
See, use your
Hold on. Okay.
verbiage correctly. He went
He went
live,
live. He went live, which exposed Nick
but
Young
he
cheating
didn't
on his then
know. He
girlfriend. Correct?
didn't know that Nick Young wasn't on the phone with his girl. He didn't know that. That's why he stand
So
firm
why
on
did
what he
Rob Pelinka
said.
trade him away?
You had to because Nick actually fucked himself. Like you, you're willing to point the finger at everybody else rather than the person that actually committed the crime. So if you got a
No.
heater right now in your pocket and you let it go, you just let it off right now. You let that sucker ring. You gonna
Right?
point at everybody else around you, and you the one that let it ring.
No,
That's
I'm gonna blame
ignorant.
myself because no, listen, I'm gonna
Okay,
blame
so
myself because I let it
literally,
rain.
the
Come
the
on.
way the way he went into the office, he made it seem like he was the victim. When they
Okay.
actually reviewed the tape, which was live,
Right.
that is why Russ said what he said. I thought we was just playing. I thought he was on the phone with his girl. I didn't know he was on the phone with a whole nother woman. Yes, Nick did what he did. Nick also have to take what he did. He was supposed to be the next star up, but because he want to be stupid, not only did he kill his basketball career, he killed
For a
his
moment.
personal life.
For
No,
for a moment.
no, not for no
For
damn
a moment.
moment. For a
For
moment.
a moment.
Do you want me to pull up the stats for that boy? That boy was trash after that. That boy was producer. That boy was dumpster juice. Ed Reed's voice, trash.
How
Don't
come he gets traded
simplify
to
something.
Brooklyn and he has a career
No,
reinsurgence?
you was talking about Nick. You was not talking about Russell.
No,
You was talking about.
I brought
I
up
was.
Russell. I'm not talking about Nick Young.
No, you're switching the topics. Don't switch them. We was talking about Nick. I said Nick was
All
trash
right.
after that. Nick was dumpster juice after that. He was Ed Reed voice trash after that.
Okay.
D'Angelo was the only one that said, okay, I got something to prove. Because remember what they did. They moved him in the middle of the season, and Nick went right after, right?
Right.
Okay. Who produced more?
At that time,
No. Look at the span of their career from the time both of
well,
them
it's
left the
clear
team.
that I'm gonna get the stats right now. It's very clear that at that point, Nick Young produced more. Clear.
Nick didn't
No, Russell
produce
produced
more.
more.
What are you? Oh my God. Okay, so literally,
Russell produced more.
if you're acknowledging that Russell produced more, who is the individual that messed up the chemistry and culture of the organization? Is it D'Angelo or is it Nick? Who who made us take 3 steps back at that time?
It's
Who
Nick.
was it? Okay, so why are you trying to cheerlead for Nick right now
I'm not cheerleading
and,
for Nick.
and get on your soapbox for Nick when Nick is the one who fucked my team up?
Hmm. Do you
He
feel like Malik
literally
Monk also? Hold on. Do you feel like Malik Monk also fucked your team up?
no, he's one of the players that left. He left because they didn't want to cut. I forgot who the other player was for Malik. They had to cut a player, but during those years, we did not have no one else that we could sign, so we had to let him walk. Like we
So that
is
so
back.
you had to let him walk.
He is the one
Do you
center.
know what he did tonight?
He is the one shooting guard that was supposed to stay. He's one of the ones that's on that list. You got Zubac, you got Monk, you got Huff, you have the, who was the one before Huff, man? It is one more play. Oh, the big penguin. You the big penguin. We run
Who's the big
with
penguin?
um he's with Chicago right now, drumming. Like
Okay.
we rushed them players and we gave up on them too soon. Like when I can honestly say we gave up on certain players too soon, I can literally call their names and say why we gave up on them.
Now,
But
now
but when
look at
it
these.
came
Look at
to
this right.
drumming was the fans are the ones who actually gave up on drumming. So it pressured the head office to let him go. When it came
Okay.
to Zubac, it was money, but they couldn't. It was somebody they couldn't cut. Like because even if they would have cut them, they contract would have been still on our
But who
books.
does
I
the L
forgot who the
fall on?
player was.
Who does the L fall on when you talk about?
Palenka.
It's also a GM's job to do the best they can to get some of their best players back and sign and keep them in house. Right? Is that not a part of a GM's job? If you're
Yeah,
one of your
but
star
I
players,
say but I say Palenka. You're
I'm
not up
saying
here saying
Palinka.
Palenka.
Is Palinka not the GM?
I know he's the GM, but I'm pointing out all Palenka faults. Like I'm not just like
That's what I'm trying to do
Palenka
as well. We're
Palenka
both on the
was
same
bringing
page.
Palenka was bringing in players that did not fit chemistry wise and did not fit their game did not fit to what we was also missing. When he would bring in a player that fit the spot, the problem was then he would rush the player. And then next you know the player's no longer on the team.
Oh, did
Like
you know what Darvin Ham said about 3 hours ago? He said that Jeannie Buss, and Vice President of Background Operations and General Manager. He said Rob Palinka and Jeannie Buss we're cool. And as long as we're
Yeah, I
aligned,
told you that. He's Palinka's friend. I
he's
told
going to
you that.
keep his job. Now,
Okay, so you're bringing that up, and I already said that him and Palinka are friends. So I'm trying to understand
but do you
the
understand?
disconnect.
But do you understand how being friends with your coach and
Ham
your
isn't the
GM? That's
but Ham isn't the full problem. Ham is not the full
Rob
problem with the
Palinka.
Lakers.
Let me ask you a question, right? Seriously, a serious question. Would you rather have Rob Palinka or Sam Presti from OKC? Which GM would you rather have?
I I would literally have Presti, but Presti then been in OKC for over a decade. Like he ain't going nowhere.
But no, if Presti, say if Presti wanted a change of scenery, right?
He doesn't want to change the scenery. He got
This is all
full.
hypotheticals. I'm asking you who's the better GM, Rob Palinka or Sam Presti?
That's a no brainer. So why are you asking me an idiotic question? Like
Just
you,
answer the
that's what
question.
I
It's a
mean
very
about
simple one.
deflecting, dog. That's what I
It's
mean
not
about
deflecting. I'm just
deflecting.
answering you the
If
question.
if I just said what the problem is with the Lakers and I keep pointing out Palinka, why would you bring up another GM and ask me would I rather have Palinka or the other GM?
I'm asking you why is your
Why would you ask
because
me
the
that
answer I'm really trying to
question?
get down to is
If I'm pointing out
why
Palinka's
is
the
your
problem,
owner having this inept GM and this inept
because
head coach still in your
because they
office?
no, once again, the head coach is not the full problem.
That's
I
not what I'm
just
telling you. I'm talking about the owner. Why isn't Jenny Buzz sitting here? I'm talking about Jenny Buzz here now. Why isn't Jenny Buzz getting rid of this inept head coach and this inept GM? Why isn't she
that
doing it?
once again, I just said Ham is not the only is not the full problem. You're talking like the average friend that really doesn't know basketball. The full problem isn't Ham because he ain't the motherfucker on the court.
That's
Who is the
you're not
motherfuckers on
listening
the
to that.
court?
I'm gonna say
No,
this
no.
as slow as possible.
Who are the motherfuckers on the court? Is
Listen,
Ham on
I'm
the court?
only
Is
no.
Palinka on the court?
It's the
Okay.
players on the
So,
court.
so okay. So you want to hold people fully accountable that's off the
Yes.
court. Wait, rather than spread it around and hold everybody accountable. So
No.
you
I'm
only
saying
want to point the finger halfway rather than pointing
no, sir.
everybody that's not
No.
pulling their
I can't
weight.
get mad at the players. Sir.
Wait.
That's
Why can't you get mad at the players? Why can't you? Because they are the ones out there that's showing a lack thereof effort. So why
so
aren't you mad
hold
at
on.
them?
If there's a lack there effort, most of these
Uh,
players came from last year. Hold on. Most of these players was here last year. Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura. I can go on. Cam Reddish was this year. Torian Prince was this year. Or was Prince
okay.
last year. Either way. Christian Woods was this year. So you still got the nucleus of somewhat old, somewhat new,
So
right?
why are you
Okay.
not holding them accountable? It doesn't fucking matter. Why aren't you holding them accountable? Is my overall question.
Because they're
See,
good. No,
who's
because
good? Who's good?
these players that you've added and the depth that you had, they're good role players. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's
No,
not
they're
this
not. No, they're not. Christian
Malik
Wood is not
Beasley.
a good center. You just said it yourself. He's not a center, but he's
He's a
playing
great
center.
backup forward. He's a great backup forward, and the stats prove that
Okay,
he's a
but
great
what is
backup.
he playing as a Laker? Once
Playing as
again,
center. He's playing as a
okay,
center.
he is not good at the center position, but you just say
So
he's
why
a
is he
good
still
role
playing it?
player
So why is he still playing it?
because we have nobody else that we can even move around right now. See, you don't know our salary, you don't know our
And whose
contract,
fault is that?
but
And I keep
once
going back to it. Whose fault is that?
once again, that's what I mean about deflecting. We already pointed out and we started going forward with pointing out what the players are doing. As soon as I started going to the players, you going back to fucking Palinka. Do you have a hard on for Palinka, sir?
No,
I'm
sir.
trying to understand.
I'm just giving this GM
Uh, are
some
you sure?
accountability. because
No,
the
no,
GM,
no. Are you
it's the
sure you
GM
don't
and the
have a
head
hard on?
coaches and
No, no, no,
it's the
no, no.
GMs and the owners
No.
that,
Okay,
that
okay,
actually put this team out here on the basketball court. So you're saying you're basically
okay. No, 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 no. The coach does not put the players on the basketball court. The
the
GM
GM
is
and the
the
owners.
one. The GM, no, it's the GM who slide the contract across the desk. See,
It's the
don't
GM who also
give the
makes the draft
don't
picks,
give the
but the
people
GM
in the
can't go.
chat.
But the
Do not,
GM,
no, sir,
the
sir,
GM can't do
sir,
nothing without
sir,
the owner's approval.
sir,
And if you get
sir,
that, you're lying.
sir, sir. No, that's a
What
bald
do you
face lie.
mean?
That no,
Okay.
that's a lie. Okay, prime example. I can I, I can show you Boston. I can show you Miami. I can show you OKC. And remember, you brought them up, right? I
Yes,
can
they're the
bring
best team in the West. The
I
best
I
team in the
can
West
bring
right
up the
now.
Lakers. I can even bring up the Utah Jazz.
Right.
I can also bring up the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now, all those teams I just mentioned, I'm only talking about the GMs. They do not have to check in with the owner. All the GMs I just mentioned, even Palinka as, do not have to check in. That's what I mean about telling a ball faced lie, Doc. I know my
All right.
team. I know my team. I know
And
the
you're
faults
willing
that
to
we
accept
have.
this mediocrity. You're just as part of the
No.
problem as the players who give the
How?
lack of effort on the floor
No,
because
that's
you're not
asinine.
saying what the truth
No,
is.
no, no, no. That's
Why
asinine
are you
what you're
afraid to give
saying.
Jenny Buss some
No,
accountability too?
that's asinine what you're saying
No, it's not. It's the
because
truth. Why are
yes,
you
it
afraid to give
is.
Jenny Buss her
No,
due
what?
diligence?
Okay, okay. Watch this. I'm about to show you how idiotic you sound. I'm
Oh, and
honestly
by the
about to.
way, and by the way,
I'm
sir,
about to.
and,
No, no,
and,
no,
and hold on
no.
real
Not by
quick.
the
I
way.
just want to let you
No,
know
no.
this:
Not by the
your
way. No, no.
Lakers,
Not by the
your
way.
Lakers are only
Right
up by one
now.
point to go into the half.
Right now. What is the reason I told you that she said about the salary cap? What is the reason?
You
What
said
is the
because
reason?
the tax apron was messed up, and so therefore they had to
Nope,
keep
that's
under the
not what I
tax
said.
apron.
Nope, nope, that's
Therefore,
not
you
what
had
I
to keep
said.
under the tax apron,
That's a
and so
lie,
they.
sir. I just told you less than 30 minutes ago the reason why Jenny Bus is staying outside of the second tax apron. I use my verbiage very
I just
carefully.
said the tax apron, and you just said no, no, no.
I said no, why? Because I asked you why. I didn't ask for a fucking
Okay,
definition. I
and
asked
can I explain
why.
it? You didn't let me finish. Why? Because
Oh
you don't
my
want to be
God.
known as a multiple offender of the tax apron. That's what you said. You said
Because
that to your own
of
mouth.
why. You still didn't get to the why yet. Could you please get to the why so we can go forward?
That's the why.
No, that's not the why. I said because the penalties of the fucking CBA. That's what I mean about half-ass listening, dude. You're half-ass
It's not
listening.
half-ass
You're,
listening,
you're,
bro.
you're, you're acting like the average fan. And I know you're
I'm
more
not.
intelligent than that. You
I'm not, sir.
are. You do,
I'm
you
not.
do you
I'm not.
okay, okay, watch this. Watch this. What are the main penalties of the new CBA, sir?
7 main penalties for the new CBA. To be honest, I haven't even paid attention to the CBA. I haven't read the CBA yet.
Thank you.
I haven't read it.
I didn't already read 350 pages of it. So I know what the seven penalties are. I just quoted to you what three of them was. That's what I mean about half-ass listening to me, Doc. I'm telling you, articulate the very reason why we're not competing with teams that are in the second tax apron because we are below the tax apron. I'm telling you, I actually told you the whole equation, then gave you the answer. Then I went back, re explained it to you, and gave you the answer. And
I
you're
want it simple.
still on hard for
I
Palinka.
want it simple.
Why?
Want
Do
it
you want
simple.
Palinka to skeet on you or something? Because you're glazing them
No,
up real good right now, dude.
no.
Don't do
As
that.
Lakers fans, you should want Palinka and Darvin Ham gone.
I just told you what the reason is. There is a reason behind the madness. And you are overlooking one thing.
Are you willing to throw the
because you
season
don't
away?
want to hear it. What?
Are you willing to throw the season away?
I see
No,
us as
because
getting past the first
no.
round and exiting the second round. I seen that already. I seen the
So,
roster. Have you looked at the fucking roster?
so this team
Have
is
you
just
no answer the
so
fucking
this
question.
team.
Have you looked at the fucking roster?
Yes, I'm looking at the
Okay,
roster.
so if you looked at the roster, what the
The
fuck
same nigga
made
that
you
said
think
Cam
that
Reddish is
this
gonna
was
be
a
good.
championship?
This nigga's averaging 1
No.
for 4 and only had 3 points. Niggas who say Austin Reeves was one of the only one of their third good players, but this dumb bum only misses is 4 from 9. What are we talking about here? Why isn't Austin Reeves gone?
No. Austin Reeves is being coached at now. He wasn't being coached at last season.
You have to
That's what I
stop.
mean about knowing basketball. Last
Sir,
season, there was no
relax.
coaches that literally coach defense against Austin Reeves. This year, he had that bullseye on him. Everybody's coaching for him. That is the
Okay.
overall difference. The only there was two players last season that actually challenged him. One was Brown with Denver, and the other one was who? Since you watch basketball, who was
I
the
don't
other one?
watch Lakers basketball.
Then how the fuck are you having a conversation with me about the Lakers and you don't even know what all our problems are? You don't know
I know
how
what
we're
all your
trying to
problems
solve
is.
them.
I've watched games this year. I know what your problems is. I know the lack
Okay.
of effort
Oh,
back and
no,
forth.
no, no. Okay. So
I've
since you
seen the
know,
bitching
no, no, no.
over
Wait, wait,
foul
wait,
call.
wait, wait.
I've seen
No,
that.
no, wait.
What do you
Since you
haven't
say
watched
you
games this year?
know, since you said you know what our problems are, I'm gonna ask you one question, and this is gonna really tell me if you really know what the problems are. How far are they away from the next apron, salary
Repeat
wise?
that.
How much are they away from the second apron, salary wise?
Salary wise?
Yes.
Salary wise. I don't know what your cap situation is. I know more about the Bucks' cap situation, but we can go into your salary cap.
You so you're talking to me about my fucking team, and you don't know a fucking thing that's
I'm
really
talking to your
wrong.
team
You don't
about
re-
your owners.
Okay, wait.
I'm
You
talking to
got
your team
Bell
about
Champ that play.
your
You got
owners.
Bell Champ.
I'm talking to
Wait,
your
wait,
team
wait.
about
You
your
You're a
owners,
Bucks
your
fan.
GMs, and your head coach.
Wait. You're a Bucks fan. Are you a Bucks fan? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Okay,
correct.
you're a Bucks fan. You
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, just count the ways. Is Belchamp playing right for y'all?
Beauchamp?
Yeah.
No, he isn't.
It then why is he still on
He
your
isn't.
team? It is Robin playing for y'all? Then why is
Robin
he still on the
Lopez,
team? Crowder playing good for
because we
y'all?
didn't want to exceed
Then
the
why is
hard
he
cap.
still on the team?
We didn't want to exceed our hard cap. Otherwise, they would have been gone. If we had more, if we had
Oh,
more, if we had more
oh.
fluidness in our cap
How
space, they
how
would have been
how
gone.
how how much are y'all over the cap?
Like I think it was like because Damian Lillard was like 5 million over
No,
the
I
cap.
want numbers. No, I want numbers. Give me numbers. You're a Buck fan, right? You are a Buck fan.
Yes,
Give me
yes.
numbers. I'm
You
asking
want
you numbers
numbers?
right now. I want numbers. Give me numbers. See, and that's the
No, I can
difference
give you
between
numbers.
me and
No,
you.
I'm gonna give you numbers right here, right now. Our
That's the
cap league
difference between
percentage.
me and you.
Our cap league percentage right now. Our remaining cash is of right now $271,558,560. We are over
That's a
the cap.
lie.
That's a cap. That's a lie.
You just said that your salary is 200 million under. Watch your verbiage. That's why I said that's a
I
lie.
said, oh, this nigga's not hearing me, bro.
You said under.
I
You
just
said
said, oh,
under.
fucking God, bro.
You said under. You meant over, but you said under.
Let me repeat myself again. Please listen
No,
without cutting
correct
people off.
yourself.
Let me repeat it again. Please listen. We are over the cap. I'm looking at it. We are over the cap by $4
Mhm.
million. I'm looking at it. There's no debating with me. I have the numbers right in front of you. We are over
Okay.
cap by $4 million. Since you don't know, since you want to know, I'm looking at it right here. Our tax
Now,
threshold was 165. Our total taxable salaries were at 183 million before the season started. And do you know how much our current luxury tax base is? We are over, actually, as of this week, over negative $18 million.
for the fans that are in the chat, for y'all who don't know the numbers, the salary cap doesn't matter if you go over $1 or if you go over 40 mil. It doesn't matter. Once you over $1, you're over. Now here's the funny thing. He just gave a piss poor answer because he could still
No, I
go out
didn't.
and get the players he want because he's already in the cap. He's already at the second apron. So it doesn't matter if you go over $1 or if you go over 40 mil. It
The
doesn't
NBA.
matter.
You're talking about you're talking about your super tax apron, correct?
Talking about the second apron, sir.
Your super tax apron, correct?
No, that's the third one.
So you would be talking about. I'm
The
trying to figure
second
out what is
apron.
your.
There's a first apron, there's a second apron, and there's a third apron.
So you're talking about your salary cap maximum. I'm sorry, because the super tax
First,
apron is right
second,
here.
third.
There's the cap types. There's the salary cap minimum, and there's the super tax apron. So is your
Once
problem with
again,
the salary
it
cap?
doesn't
Or is
matter.
your problem with the super tax apron? Why are you not? If this is your team, why are
Once
you not
again,
answering the salary cap maximum? What is your salary cap maximum? It's not that
we
hard to
we
answer your own
we
question.
are 1.2 to 1.9 off of the second apron. I can answer my question because I know what my team. I know what our
Hold
contracts
on.
look
Say that
like.
again. Say that
We
again.
are
I want to say
between
that. I want you to say that again.
1.2 and 1.9 million from the second apron. I know what we are.
Let's
I
see.
know what we are. I know exactly what we are.
1.2. And what was the other one, sir?
We're between 1.2 and 1.9 off the second apron. I know what we are. We can't even sign a $2 million player right now, Doc.
You can't. I know you can't. I'm looking at it.
How,
Okay.
how you gonna
I'm
act?
looking at it.
Oh my God, this dude here, dog. You don't even know what I just said made you look stupid. Okay, once again, if you're in the second apron, it doesn't matter if you're $1
What is the second?
over or
Sir,
40
your problem
million
is you want to
over.
make it simple for people, but now you're talking about second apron. What is the second apron's name? You want to get the fans and
It,
people
it
of
it's
Flight Sports
called the
TV.
second apron. That is what the NBA
The
calls
second
it. The
apron, the
second
second.
apron. You have the
But what
first
is it
apron, you
actually?
have the
When you
second
look it up,
apron,
what is
and
it
the
actually?
third
When
apron.
you look it up, what is it actually?
It's the second salary apron. What are you talking about, dude?
So you're talking about the NBA salary cap max, correct?
No, I'm not talking about individual contracts. See, the term you're using is for individual contracts. That's why I keep saying what I keep saying.
Because your
You're talking
stats,
about
because
it.
what you're
No,
saying,
you're talking about
yes,
individual
sir. I'm
contracts.
looking at it. Then you're talking about the luxury tax space. That's what you're talking about.
Luxury tax 1, luxury tax 2, and luxury tax 3. There's 3 different aprons, sir.
So the tax threshold, the taxable salaries, and the tax space.
This
Your
dude don't even know
threshold,
what they're called.
your
He
salaries, and
don't
your
even know what
space.
they're called. How
Your
you not even know
threshold,
what they're called?
your salaries, and your space.
How
I'm
you
looking at
not
it.
know what they're called?
You don't know what they're called? You don't know about the
I
luxury
just
tax
said
threshold?
it is first apron, second apron, and third apron. That is what they're called. Even if you look
Really?
at ESPN, even if you look at Fox, even Flight has even talked about the different tax apron. Dex has even talked about the different tax apron.
Because
Even
right
No
here is not
Panic
all
has
of it
talked
is
about the
under, but
different
see,
tax apron.
but all
Wait,
of
wait,
it's
wait.
under it, the
Even
luxury tax
SB
threshold.
talked. Even SB
But
talked and even talked
but
about
sir,
the
all of this is
different
underneath the luxury
salary.
tax threshold.
Oh my God.
I'm reading it. Your 1.2 to 1.9 is under the luxury tax totals. I'm looking at it
For the second apron.
of the
There's
luxury
different
tax thresholds.
different aprons. You have the first apron, you have the
Look,
second apron, you have the third apron.
the 2023
I don't
NBA
have to
hard
look.
cap.
I'm the one who
That's
told you the
that's what the
1.9 to 1
luxury
point.
tax first
I'm the one
apron.
who told you
The hard
1.2 to
cap. I'm
1.9.
looking at it. The hard
Oh
cap
my
is right
God.
here. It has 4 million. Sir, you said one. You said from 1.2 to 1.9 million. But sir,
Yes.
I'm reading it right now. Your 1.2 to 1.9 is actually in the wrong section.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. Because when you talk
No, it
about
is
the NBA
not.
hard caps,
We're not
aka
on the second apron.
the
We're not
luxury
even
tax,
in the second apron.
the luxury tax
That's
first
how you were
apron
lying.
is
We're not
100.
even in the
Is it
second
not? Hold on,
apron,
hold on,
dude.
hold on, hold on. This is 2024 or the 2023 to 2024 because this is the season. Your
Dude,
first
you're
tax. Hold on. Is not
hmm?
is this your amount of your money? Is your money not $172 million and 346,000? Is that not it?
That's what the line is. That's what the
What
line
is
is.
what is the name of your luxury tax first apron? How much does that amount cost?
You just said it. So that, like,
Right,
if
right.
you
It's
go over
172.
that
Hold on.
and
It's
we're below
172.
that,
All right, hold on. It's
right?
172. Can you also give me the second one?
That's the second apron. That's when you can
Can you
jump
give me the
up
second apron?
between the second apron dollar amounts. I don't care about the second apron this year. That's the main
But you
reason
just
why
said, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
I
on. We're
didn't
not gonna
I
do
didn't
this
go over
because you
how it
just said
extended
no,
neither.
no. But you talked about the current luxury tax base as being negative $1.2 million.
No,
So
I
again,
said
we're gonna
we are
ask this question.
under.
No, no, we're
Once
gonna ask
again,
this
we
question
are
again.
under one.
Under
We are
what?
under the second apron by 1.2 to 1.9. We are under.
1.2
We're
to
not trying to go
1.9,
over.
right?
Yes.
Your current luxury tax is negative $1.2, but your luxury tax bill is $3 million.
No, we're under this year. We're under this year. We're one of the few
No,
teams
I'm
that's
looking at it.
under.
As of right
We,
now, you're actually in the positive with your luxury.
that's
You're actually in the positive with your luxury tax apron. You're actually in the positive.
because we're under,
Do
dude.
you know what your super? Do you know what your super tax
Current
apron is right
luxury
now?
super. It say
What is your
current
super?
luxury tax.
What is your
Stop!
super
Stop!
tax
Stop! Stop!
apron right
Stop!
now?
Stop! Stop! It say current luxury tax space.
Correct.
See
I'm
where
looking
it
at it.
say that negative 1.265?
I see that
That mean
right
we're
there.
under. That mean we're under.
And this is of what? This is what? In your first apron or your second apron?
In the first, from the second apron.
Do you know how
From the
much your
second
super
apron.
tax and your super tax apron is your third, correct?
Right. Then it will jump up and see where that 3.163 is. That will be added to us. We don't want to be once again in the penalties again.
But this is
There is no but. Why do you
your
keep
luxury tax bill
deflecting,
is 3
dude?
million. But your super tax
No, that's
apron
the
is
next
actually
one.
$15 million.
No, that's the next one. If we were to hit that one, that's why if you look at it,
I'm
notice
looking at it
it
now, sir.
there isn't another
It looks like
line
some
that
money is
would
still left on the table,
stop,
and your
stop.
regular team's
It
not using it.
we because it's only 1.2 mil. Who you gonna sign for 1.2 mil that's decent? In, anybody in the chat right now, please tell me who would you sign for 1.2 that's decent right now? That's in the
You want to go
NBA.
to your contracts and see why you're in the negative, or you should already know why you're in
I
the negative.
know I know what's going on. You're the one that don't know your team.
Hold
That's
on,
why
hold
you
on, hold on.
deflecting.
Did you know that LeBron James is getting paid 26% out of your cap?
Yeah, because the NBA, the 8 mil, the 8.5 mil that the NBA told us that was going to be
Hold
available,
on.
that we
Did
thought
you
we
know
was
that
going to use.
Anthony
Shut
Davis
up
is
for a sec. I'm
20?
just
Hold on.
answering your
I'm not done.
question,
Hold on.
and you
I'm
trying
not
to
done.
talk
I'm not
over
done with
me.
my points here
No,
on the
no,
board.
no. You ask me a
I'm not
question.
done with my points here.
You
You
gonna
have
let me
22
answer.
million.
No,
You
you
have
asked
about
me a
26.
question. Let me answer.
What?
I just
Okay.
told you the 8.5 mil that the NBA said that we should have available. They also, when we called them for a player to sign a contract, the NBA front office told us that 8.5 had to go to LeBron James. That screwed us on getting a center. But that's the part you want to deflect from. See, I know what's going on
I'm
with my
not.
team.
I'm reading it. Can you let me finish?
Because
Anthony
I can
Davis.
talk about
You
the
haven't let me
Bucks right
finish.
now. Y'all trash. Y'all not gonna make it
Okay.
past the first round. Like y'all are trash. Like
We're
don't
trash.
don't deflect.
We're
Yeah.
trash. I'd rather be hey,
Okay.
I'd rather lose. I'd rather lose in the first round, my guys, and go to the second
Yep.
round and maybe go to the Eastern Conference and
Dog,
lose
y'all
the
about to
teams that
be
we shouldn't be
trash.
losing to.
I'm gonna tell you why y'all about to be trash. The
How
main
we gonna be
reason why y'all
trash?
about to be trash,
Hmm?
because technically who is supposed to be your second star, y'all just re-signed him to a big contract, right? Is he playing up to that contract? Yes or no? Is he playing up to that contract? Yes or no? Come on, man. Answer the
For the
damn
last
question. Answer the
for the last
question.
couple games, yes, he has.
He said a couple games.
The last fucking couple games. Dog, are you fucking kidding me? So you want
The
to tell
season's
me
not
about
over.
my team and you
This
don't
nigga
even
expect
know
me to
what
answer a
was all
question
going on with your
when
team.
there's not a full off season. The nigga just signed
What
the
you
extension
mean?
this season,
You did
this
okay.
off season.
You
What is
signed
you talking
Dame.
about?
You signed Dame for all that money, right? You got rid of
Damn
all
son of did.
your real hustle players. All your hustle players are doing well other places. And those were the ones that was really keeping you together.
Nigga,
But you
all those
traded them
hustle
away for
players
Dame.
can't make a fucking shot when it matters. Fuck is you talking
Why
about?
they couldn't?
That's
Why
your
they
problem.
how they couldn't? Did y'all win a championship with those players? Yes or no? Did you win a championship with those players? Yes or no? The same players
Yeah,
that you say ain't worth the fuck. Did you win a championship? Yes or no?
Drew Holiday ain't worth a
Then how
fuck.
the fuck do you sound right now, dude?
If nigga, if
That's
you
what I
can
mean
convince
about
me
deflecting.
that Drew
That's what I
Holiday is
mean
doing
about
what the fuck over
deflecting.
there. All right, Mr. Genius, since you think Drew Holiday is worth so much, worth a fuck. Let's look at his fucking
Drew
look at his fucking
Holiday is
statistics, shall we? No. Since you think he's so what the
defensively
fuck,
and
let's look at his
offensively,
statistics.
he is better than Dame. What are you talking about?
The
Defense,
motherfucker
if
giving
you
up
add his
the
plus
motherfucker ain't
minus,
scoring 13 points. You
okay,
just showing your bias, my nigga. You a hater.
and look,
This nigga is offering 13
and
points. This nigga wants me to
wait,
balls. The mitigated
L-
guard call to talk about
last
Damian
time I
Lillard, nigga.
checked, no, the
Damian
last
Lillard
time
got
I
25
checked,
points against his
Damian Lillard
13. What is he
is
talking
a
about?
traffic cone. Last time I checked, he's a traffic cone, right? He's a traffic cone,
Traffic
right?
cone. Traffic
He is
cone.
a traffic cone.
The
Yes or no?
same motherfucking Damian
Dame,
Lillard. That
Dame
sat here is
time.
average 20. He's
Dame
averaging
time been a
25 right
traffic
now.
cone for 6 years, dude. What are you talking about?
Traffic cone. All right. Traffic
He's
Damn
cone.
been a
hater.
All right, let's go
traffic
to the
cone
stuff.
for over
Okay.
6 years.
I'm gonna get him, bro. I'm gonna get him. So you want to talk about
How
Drew
many
Holiday so
steals he
fucking
have?
much? Let's go there.
How
Let's
many
go there.
steals does Dame
Let's go
have?
there.
How many
You
steals
want
does
to talk
Dame
about Drew
have?
Holiday so much? Let's go there. Let's do it. We're
How
here
many
now. You
turnovers
want to
does
bring up
Dame
Drew
have?
Holiday? We're here now. Let's get it. Okay.
I'm talking about Dame. Don't even bring up Allen. Allen was one of the rocks of y'all defense, and he's doing well in
But could the
Phoenix. Don't
motherfucker
make it
make a
sound like he
shot when you
not.
need him to make a shot?
Yeah. Y'all looked him off on a whole bunch of plays. I watch basketball. I don't just watch ESPN like your ass. That's the difference, my dude.
Bitch, I've watched every fucking game this season. Fuck is you talking about? I've seen that
Look,
trash ass bitch Grayson Allen
hermaphrodite.
make
Look,
bricks for 40
hermaphrodite.
fucking minutes.
Look,
You gotta convince
hermaphrodite,
me?
hermaphrodite. I am not that word. So either you fix your verbiage, or we could just change to another subject right now.
Verbiage of what? The nigga is a shitty ass shooter. I'm not
No,
gonna hold
what
back.
you
Nigga,
call
you're a
me.
shitty
No,
shooter.
what
You're a
you
shitty
call
shooter.
me. No, what you call me just now.
What I call you?
If you don't know what you called me just now, change the fucking subject, ho.
Oh, my fault. Because let me repeat what I actually
No,
told you.
change the
I said
subject.
that
Change
Grayson
the
Allen
subject.
is a shitty
You
ass
just
first
said
shooting bitch.
you just
And he
said
got his
no,
ass back the
no,
fuck up out of
no.
there so we get a
You
motherfucking shooter.
called me
I
out
know
my
that shit
name
because I
just
watch my
now.
fucking team.
No,
But
you
since you
called
want to
me
go there,
out
we
my
can go there.
name just now, Doc. No, you just called me out my name. Change the subject, Doc. Change the subject.
Oh, for
Who
sure.
who who who, who
Oh,
else on
now
the
niggas gonna be
panel?
sensitive when you say the truth.
This
No, no,
brother.
no. You called me out my name, dude. You called me out my name.
I said
We
that Grayson
talking
Allen.
basketball. No, you called me a bitch.
I said
You
Grayson
called me a
Allen was an
bitch just now,
unshooting
dog.
bitch. If I call my
No,
ex
you
player a
called
bitch
me a
and you
bitch.
assume I call you a bitch, then
No,
respectfully,
you
bro, we're
called
gonna move
me.
the fuck on because if it
You
quacks
called
like a
me.
duck and it talks like a duck, then it might be a fucking duck. Then let's move the fuck
Well,
on.
you're a hermaphrodite. So what's happening, baby?
Let's move the fuck on. If it quacks like a duck, it talks like a duck, then goddamn it, it's a duck. Let's move the
And
fuck
you
on.
acting like
Talk
a
about how the fuck
hermaphrodite
your
right now with
Lakers
with
losing. You just
cranberry
want to
juice.
talk about that so damn much. I try to give you
Why?
dumbass Laker fans a
Why?
chance, but now you
Why?
dumbass Laker fans need to get
Wait,
fucking home.
wait.
Why the hell
You
is your
wait, wait,
dumbass
wait,
Lakers
wait, wait, wait.
losing right now?
You're
What
the
is
one
you
that's
talking
sitting on the
about?
dildo
Since you
right
want to
now
go there,
talking about Dame isn't a traffic cone. Dame been a
Dame
traffic
isn't a
cone for
fucking
over
traffic
6
cone.
years.
Do you
What
know
what
Dame
what
isn't a fucking
defense
traffic
does
cone?
Dame play? What are you talking about? Dame is one of your weakest defensive players.
Nigga, do you act like the Denver Nuggets didn't just win a fucking championship with little to no fucking
That's
defense? What the fuck
no,
is
don't
you talking
deflect.
about?
I'm talking about Dame. Dame is a
Damian
traffic
Lillard has
cone.
never been
He's
in his
been a
career.
traffic cone for
Damian
6
Lillard has
years.
never been in his
He
career
used
a
to play
defensive guy
defense
that you can look
at
back and say,
first.
and I quote, Damian Lillard is not a good defensive guy. I'm not gonna argue with that there. I'm not gonna argue with you.
But you just argued about it a
But what he
second ago.
lacks in defense, he offers more than fucking Drew Holiday, nigga.
Drew Holiday actually saved y'all on defense. He saved y'all more than 18 points.
Defense. The same Drew Holiday that had the best defense in the world, but was getting
He
cooked
saved y'all
by
18
Jimmy
points.
Butler. Cooked by Jimmy Butler. This is the
Jimmy
same
Butler
person
is
who
a
loves to watch
two
their
guard.
defense so much.
Holiday
He got
is a
cooked by
point
Jimmy Butler.
guard.
Devastating. Come on, bro.
Wait, wait,
Devastating. Come
wait.
on, bro. Devastating. Come on, bro.
Devastator.
Hey,
Devastator.
y'all been in the
Last
front
time I
This nigga
office.
act
checked.
like I didn't see my
No,
Bucks team go out in the
no,
first round
Devastator.
because that shitty
D.
ass Drew Holiday was supposed to
No,
play
no, D.
the
D.
dumb
Wait,
bitch
wait,
Jimmy,
wait.
that
D.
dumb bitch Drew Holiday couldn't make a
This
fucking
dude
shot with his
just
out. And
this
this person
dude
over here want
just
to tell me
said
why the fuck my team lost in the
that
first round.
Jimmy
Well, I know
Butler
why the
is a
fuck my
point
team
guard.
lost in the first round.
This dude just said Jimmy Butler is a point guard. Because last time I checked, Holiday is a point guard.
Drew Holiday is a point guard. Yeah, he is a point guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jimmy Butler in
And
the
Jimmy
lineup,
Butler is a
sir.
what?
In the lineup.
Is a what?
The shooting guard.
Oh, Grizzlies
Shooting
coach finna get into it. Oh,
No, he plays what for Miami? Jimmy Butler plays
He's a
what
shooting
for
guard.
Miami?
We're not
No, he
playing the
was not.
systematic
Not
shit
last
with you, my
year.
nigga.
No, not last
We're
year.
not playing with
Not
the
last year.
systematic
No, he
shit with you.
wasn't.
Jimmy Butler's a
Last
fucking
year he
shooting
was a
guard. He
small
always been one.
forward. He was a small forward for Miami. He was
Nigga,
a
just
small
because you're a
forward for
small forward
Miami.
1 year, nigga, it doesn't make it what it is.
No, he's been a
It's
small
not the
forward
truth.
for years. What are you talking about? He was a
No,
small
sir, he
forward
hasn't
even with
been.
the Timberwolves. He was a small forward
Sir, he
even
wasn't a
with
small forward
Philly.
with the Timberwolves.
Oh my God, this dude don't watch no fucking games. You can't
I
watch no
don't.
games, dog.
I
You can't
don't,
watch
but
no games.
he plays
He's a
but he
small
plays the power
forward,
forward
dude.
though. But he plays the
He
power forward though. I'm looking
when
at
they
it.
go small ball, only when they go small ball. Jimmy
So
Butler
what
plays
is
the
he when he
small
don't go small
forward.
ball? Stop deflecting.
Small
What is he when he
forward.
don't go small
Small
ball? Take the
forward.
small ball out of
Small
it. What is his
forward.
natural position?
Small
What is
forward.
his
I
natural
keep
position? Without the
saying what
small
it
ball,
is.
what is
Small
his natural
forward.
position?
Small forward.
But he
Small
can also play the
forward.
power forward as well.
Small forward. And in their speedy
He can also play the
lineup.
power forward as well.
And a speedy lineup, when they go small ball,
We're
they
not
put
talking
him
about a
at
speedy
power
lineup. We're talking about
forward.
regular lineup.
That no, that I'm telling you what Miami run. I'm actually telling
Damn,
you
nigga,
what
we're not
Miami
talking about
runs.
speedy lineup. Can you just give me the regular starting lineup?
Speedy, that is small
Stop trying to
ball,
make
a
shit
speedy
into
lineup.
pancakes.
No, I'm
Stop trying to
telling
make
you what it
served
is.
shit into pancakes.
And
You can't
that's what
make
I'm
shit
saying.
into
You
pancakes.
don't know
Give me the starting lineup.
you don't even know what they do. I'm telling you what they do. I'm actually telling you what they do. And you don't want to hear it.
Sir,
Why? Because you don't watch the games. If you watch
sir,
the
I
games, you
watch
know what they
basketball.
do.
I watch the
Okay,
Milwaukee Bucks.
hey,
This team took my team
D,
out last year.
D,
And
watch
you trying
this.
to convince
D,
me and sit here in
no,
my
no,
face
no,
and tell me
D,
what these
D,
niggas
watch
ran
this.
last year? Y'all don't know what these niggas ran?
No, D, watch this. I'm
Devastating.
asking a
That's
clear cut
like
question and watch he don't answer. Since you say you watch the games, What is the percentage that Miami ran small ball on y'all last year when they knocked y'all out? What is the percentage that they ran small ball on y'all, sir?
About 70, 80 fucking percent. They ran it almost
No,
damn
it is
near all the
not.
whole time.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
To my regular
So you
season.
telling me that he wasn't cooking us
No,
with
I'm
small
talking
ball?
about in the play. I'm
You
talking
tell me
about
we
in
didn't
the
go home
playoff.
majority of the time when it was the small ball lineup. Really?
And
They-
you talking about just in the
Nope.
playoffs?
Just in the playoffs.
Oh,
Just in the playoffs. They small ball lineup. Just in the playoffs. I'm not even talking about regular
40%.
season.
40%.
You're close.
I'm going with 40%. I'm not giving it again. I said 40%.
It was 32%. It was 32%.
somebody got
Literally.
hurt. Yeah.
32%.
And that's what I mean. That's what I mean about watching the games, dog.
I watched the
watched
season
the
last
game.
year and fucking Giannis
That's
got
how.
hurt.
That's how I know the percentages.
Man,
Dude.
shut up, nigga, because you're not going to
They
convince me I
put
didn't watch
them.
my fucking
They
brother
put
fuck
them.
out
They
first
put
round.
them on
What
the
is you talking
TV
about?
for you to see. They put them
What
on
is
the
you talking
TV
about?
for you to see.
The fuck?
If
You're
they
not
put
gonna
them on the
convince a
TV
Milwaukee
for you
Bucks
to
fan who
see,
watch
and
all the
you
fucking
saying you
games,
don't
who saw his
know,
team go the
just
fuck
say
out
you
last
don't
year,
know,
and I quote, fuck out of here.
dog.
I know what the
But
fuck my team lost
dog,
and how the fuck we lost.
okay.
The fuck?
Then
Explain
why?
why the
Then,
fuck your
then
team is
why?
losing right
Then
the fuck
why?
now.
Then why did y'all sign Middleton to a contract that he doesn't even deserve? Then,
Because we can. Because he's our guy. We won a championship with our
Boom.
guy,
and that's
and
the
we want to
and
bring
that's
our
the
guy back.
dumbass move. And that's the dumbass move. You signed
The
him for
same
too
dumbass
much.
move. I got this 40-year-old bitch named LeBron James sitting up there wasting my goddamn cash space. Hey, you want to convince me why the
And
fuck
he
these
and,
niggas
and
is
he and he
fuck is
has
you
more
talking about, nigga?
hardware.
Fuck
He
is you
has
talking
more
about? I'm
hardware
done,
than
Devstate.
anybody on
I'm
your
done with these
team.
Laker niggas.
And
I'm
he
done with
has
these
more
Laker niggas.
hardware than
They're so
anybody on
fucking
your team.
delusional.
He
They're
has
so
more
fucking
points
delusional.
and minutes than anybody on your team.
And that doesn't matter when your ass
He
get cooked
has
every
more
fucking night.
points
Did he?
and more minutes than anybody on your team.
Did he just get
Literally.
away with a
And guess what,
playground
nigga?
elbow
We got a better
on
record
Yeah,
than
Jaren
you.
yeah,
Jackson?
Look,
yeah. He did. He did get away with that elbow, dog. He did. He did.
Because Jaren Jackson hit him in the eye on the previous play.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And that's why the
yeah.
referees
I
let it
thought I
play
thought
out.
that I thought that coach was gonna get thrown out, bro. He ran in front of a play.
hey,
That was
either
live
way,
play,
bro.
bro.
Devastated. I tried.
Huh?
Devastated. I tried. I was with him,
What
bro,
the
for the
fuck you
longest.
mean you
I was
tried,
with this
man?
nigga
Hey,
for the longest.
j-
I
j-
tried
I,
with this nigga. I was with this
no,
nigga
no,
for the
no, no,
longest.
no, no,
But
no, no,
nah.
no.
Since
Y'all
you
been
want to talk
talking
about
Want to
front
niggas,
office
glaze.
since you want
the
to talk about
whole
teams and they
game.
bullshit, let's go
No,
back to teams.
yeah,
Your team is
yeah,
no bullshit.
yeah,
And your team is utter
but D,
trash.
but D, he literally don't want to point out like he's so glazing on Rob to where he want Rob to come on his face,
Was
and that's fine. I
was he
have no problem with that.
Was he
Devastated.
Darvinham's agent when he first came in the league? When he playing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Not only
Devastating.
was not
Devastating.
only
All I
was
wanted to
he
prove tonight, bro.
Kobe
All I wanted to
Bryant
prove tonight
agent,
was
he
this.
was
Why
half.
can't we just
You
look at
can't
Rob
prove nothing to
Pelinka
me when
and
I know
give
what's
him a
wrong with my
smoke?
team.
Why is Laker fans always trying to either blame the players, the head coach, but these dumb niggas don't never go to the fucking GM. They'll fire every head coach before they get to the fucking GM. Bitch, your goddamn GM is shitty. What are you sitting here doing this for? Your GM is shitty.
And your GM is shitty. Don't make it sound like
Oh,
he's not.
hey,
Don't
my
make it
guys won
sound
a
like he's not.
championship. My
He
guys won a
won one.
championship, and we and
And
our
Palinka won
record's
one.
better than yours. And my
And
record's better
Palinka
than
won
yours.
one. Wait. Your GM won one. My GM won one. And you still
Yes,
want to slob on this knob. And you still want to slob on my GM knob for some reason.
because Rob Pelinka is the shittiest GM in NBA history.
How is that? How,
If you want to be
over
honest,
Michael
devastating.
Jordan?
If you want to be honest,
Over
he's
Michael
the
Jordan?
shittiest. He's the shittiest
Over
owner in
Michael
NBA history.
Jordan?
He's the
Over
shittiest
Michael
NBA
Jordan.
GM over
All right,
Michael Jordan.
GM
He's the shittiest NBA
over.
GM in NBA history.
See,
No, he
and
won't give
this
him. He
that
won't give him
statement.
the
No,
Jordan.
no, 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 no. And
No.
that's how much he slob on the knob. That's how much he slob on the knob right
Devastating.
there.
As bad as this nigga run this team, it's
MJ have the
debatable.
worst picks
Hey,
in
devastating.
NBA
It's debatable.
history as a whole, And you mean to tell me you're saying the person that picked the players,
Yeah,
signed contracts, is
yeah.
not the worst GM in the league? That's how much you slobbing on that man now.
I mean,
Glaze him
Jeannie
up.
Buss ain't really. If you
Wait,
want to
wait,
go
wait.
there, I
Hold
mean,
on, hold on.
Jeannie Buss ain't really
I'm a
a good.
mail him a
All right, I'm
towel.
leaving alone.
I'm a mail
I'm
him a
leaving alone.
towel for all the gambling, for all the bankruptcy. Yeah, I'm gonna mail him a towel because you just want to glaze him up.
Raise him up, nigga. Can we just accept the fact that this nigga is wrong?
You're
He's
glazing him
trash,
up.
and he needs to get fired.
No, you don't think that little contract is
Devastating.
gonna have you
You can leave,
screwed?
devastating. You can leave devastating. You can lead the team to the playoffs, but you can't help them win a championship if they don't want it.
Devastating. Ask him this question: how much does Leonard contract go up next year? Ask him that.
Kawhi Leonard's or Damian Lillard's
I
contract.
mean, dang.
Oh, I have it already up here, but are you? Can I go? Can I go without you giving me your bullshit soliloquies, please? Please.
Yeah, yeah. Just swallow him while you're doing it though, because I don't have a towel near me for you or a
Hey, I
napkin.
don't have a towel near me either, but you've been trying to slurp off on it. You've been ducking and dodging this smoke all night. That's
No,
fine.
I told you the problem with my
Hey,
team,
hey,
and you're
sir,
the one
since you
that
wanted your
keep
mouth
bringing up
last year, sir,
Palinka.
no goofy, no goof troop. Since you want to say that, since you want to run your mouth.
What are you talking
We're only
about?
paying him 12 million. We're only paying him $20 million next year. What are you talking about? We're not. It's not going to even affect our
Dame
cap next
contract
year.
goes up.
Are you done?
Dame's contract
Are you
goes
done?
up.
It goes up, and and it doesn't affect us. I'm looking at I'm looking at our stats. I'm looking at our cap space. We can afford Damian Lillard. You can't.
Okay, okay.
We can afford Damian Lillard. You can't. It's not.
Watch y'all gonna wind up getting rid of another good player. Watch.
LeBron and the
I'm
Lakers
telling you
do it.
what I
If they're
know.
shitty, they ask need to go. If you're shitty,
I'm
you need to
telling you
go.
now. Yeah, wait.
Am I
Is
tripping?
Middleton
If you're
producing? Wait. Listen to the statement that you just said, and I just asked you: is Middleton producing? Is Crowder producing? Is
Crowder is
Belchamp
producing.
producing? Crowder isn't
Beauchamp is
producing.
not producing.
Hold on.
Beauchamp
I
is
can
not
keep
producing.
I can keep
He's
going.
not producing.
Robin Lopez, is he producing?
No, he's like a Thanasis in this situation. He's just there because his brother is here.
The Anna Cooper brother, is he producing?
The bitch. Excuse my language, because you're
I
gonna think I'm referring to you. Let me excuse my
I asked you
language.
a question. I asked you a question. Are they producing? That's yes or no. Pat, is Pat producing?
Pat Connaughton ain't producing. If you ask me, if I could put Beauchamp, Pat Connaughton, and fucking Thanasis in a trade and get three better players that do the exact
How?
same thing that they can do, they're packed
Is
fuck
Powell
up.
producing? Is Powell
Who?
producing? Powell.
Who?
CP, is he producing?
Who's
Is
CP?
CP producing? Oh, you don't know your roster then.
Oh, you talking about
That-
Cameron Payne? I call him the fucking midget. I call him the troll. That's just
Is he
me.
producing? Is he producing?
Hell yeah, he's producing. He got one of the best 3-point field goal percentages
Sh-
outside of Malik Beasley on our team. So of course he's producing.
You sure he's producing?
Yes, he
You
is.
positive he's producing?
I'm absolutely positive because when you look at our record and I've seen him play, he's absolutely producing for us. I don't have to lie about my team.
You sure about that?
I'm positive. I don't have to lie about Milwaukee. I don't
Okay.
have to lie about my team. I don't.
I just called out damn near half of your roster and you still got them on the team, but you telling me about my team and I point out what's wrong with my team and you're still willing to slob on the knob
Hey,
of my GM.
you see, it's funny. You know why devastating? It's funny because because even though they're not producing and they're still good for us, we're still second in our conference.
Because of your stars. Because of your stars. Say it with
yeah,
your
And
one of
without
chest.
y'all,
depth, and guess what?
one of y'all have a front office problem, and the other one has a court problem.
Thank you. I'm saying
There's
what
nothing
my
wrong with my
problem
court.
is.
Hey, listen, there's nothing
Wow.
wrong with my court. My
Wow.
court is fine.
Wow. D.
Devastating.
It,
Devastating. I could bet you. I could
and
bet you
now
all
you see who.
my money and my
Now
life
you see
savings
who's
that they will get
delusional.
far farther than the fucking Lakers
And
next
now
next
you
playoff.
saying
What
who's
are we talking
delusional,
about here?
D.
I'm
D.
delusional.
Now you saying who's delusional.
I'm not delusional. I'm not delusional. I am not delusional.
Cause notice he's afraid to call out MJ with his faults. He's afraid.
Oh,
You you slobbing on the knob. You out your mouth said who is the worst GM, and statistically that's not even true.
he is the worst GM in your
How
entire front office
when
history.
When Michael
He is
Jordan
the worst GM. You
has
see,
the
devastated.
worst
He's not
draft
saying. See,
picks
devastated. Now
for
listen. What I'm
over
saying.
8 years.
I'm
Fine.
sure there's
Michael
other
Jordan
GMs.
is not. Listen, Michael Jordan is the worst. Is the worst GM. But Rob Pelinka is the worst GM in your history.
In Laker
Mm,
history.
no, he not in Laker history. We
Oh,
had people that was worse than him. So no.
But those
We
guys
had
won more than
we
Rob
had
Pelinka
two
in that
guys.
system. Am I
Mm-mm,
confusing?
mm-mm,
Am
mm-mm,
I
mm-mm,
confused?
mm-mm. Yeah, yes, you are confused.
yeah. Go
We had
back
Am
to
I
the
two
am I
'90s.
tripping?
GMs.
Go back to the
Yes,
Eddie Green
yes.
days.
Thank you.
The Nick Van that
Tell him,
the Nick Van Exel
tell him,
days.
tell
Yeah.
him,
No,
tell
no,
him,
When
no,
they first
no.
signed
See,
Shaq.
tell
I'm
him.
trying to give the
When they
Lakers.
first
No,
signed
I'm trying to
Shaq.
give
No,
them.
we're
I'm trying
telling
to
you
give them the
who was the
Lakers when they're
worst.
at the top.
No. See the
Lakers
funny
aren't the
thing
top
about it.
here.
No. No. Stop lying, dog. We had
How the
worse
fuck you win
GMs than
17
Palenka.
championships, but you still bitch and fuss like this so much? I don't get it with you niggas.
Dog, I've told you what was wrong with my team, and you're just
Shit, my
so
nigga.
ready to suck
My team,
Palenka off
Milwaukee,
that
had to
it's
struggle
ridiculous.
and grind to get our fucking ring, and these motherfuckers got one of the great players
Wait.
of the decade, and
That
these bitches still complaining. You can't make it up.
wait. No,
You can't make
no,
it up.
no. Hold on. D.
You can't make it up.
Where was Lou Alcindor? Where was Lou Alcindor, D?
Bucks one.
Well, niggas, don't call him by that slave name. Do not call him that. Say what his
Where
real
was
name
the
is, my nigga.
captain? Where was the captain? Say it with your chest for me, Devastator. Who drafted him? Where
You
was
trying to
he?
say Lou Alcindor. Nigga, say what his name really is.
So so
Kareem
so so
Abdul-Jabbar. Just
who
don't use that slave ass
where
name.
was he? Where is it? See, you're deflecting. Where was
No, I'm
he?
not
And
deflecting. If you're gonna say his
he
name,
was
say it right.
literally
Kareem
he
Abdul-Jabbar,
was
the greatest center of
literally
all time, nigga.
you even had the best point guard. Who
Irvin
who
Magic
was your
Johnson.
no,
What are you talking
no,
about?
I no the Bucks. The Bucks. Who was the best point guard? Who was the best point
Nigga,
guard
fucking the
on the
Big
Bucks?
O. The fucking Big O.
Okay.
Oscar
So
fucking
you had
Robertson.
the Big O and you had Kareem. And what
Yeah.
happened?
For his
And
slimy
what
Slater
happened?
ass went and let go of the shiny
No,
fake ass
no,
LA.
no, no. He was not a traitor. That
He
see,
is to
Devastator?
us.
I'm pointing it out now. I pointed it out. How is he a traitor when y'all didn't want to do right by him? How is he a
Kareem
traitor,
is a
but y'all
traitor.
didn't want to do right by
Once
him?
you leave our team, respectfully, bro. Once you leave our
No,
team,
no,
bro,
no.
and this is
Be
just what it
honest.
is.
How is
Once
he
we
a
leave our
traitor when
team,
y'all refuse
Kareem
to
is
do
a
right by
traitor.
him?
I'm sorry. Kareem is a
Okay,
traitor.
so you
Screw
refuse
Kareem.
to do right by him, and now you're saying F him. But
F
I'm the
Kareem.
one that's delusional. But I'm the one that's
I'm saying F
delusional.
Kareem because he left the Lake. He left the Milwaukee Bucks and went to the Lakers. Ugh,
Eh, but y'all didn't do right by him. That's y'all fault.
that's true. And it's y'all fault when Michael Jordan came in the '90s and put Magic Johnson over his fucking neck on his fucking bent him over on his knee and put you niggas in
Okay,
submission for
so
20 years. That was your fault too. Since you
Jordan
want to
is
go
six
there,
and seven in the playoffs, and you're slobbing on his knob. He's 6 for 7 in the playoffs.
Jordan,
Michael B. Jordan.
Michael Jeffrey Jordan is the greatest player of all time. And I'm not going to go into that
Oh,
debate with you.
nah,
I'm not going to
nah,
go into that debate with you
nah.
if you don't think that. Michael Jordan got 10 scoring titles. Why are we debating this with niggas? This nigga got 10 scoring titles, and you're still trying to debate whether or not this nigga's the greatest of all time?
Hey,
What?
watch this. Devastator. I put up 20. I put up 28 shots, and I only hit about 16 of them bitches. I'm the greatest player. There is no Horace Grant. There is no Scottie Pippen. There is no Dennis Rodman. There is no Ron Harper. There is no
Oh
John
Lord, he's one
Paxson.
of them
There
niggas
is no
devastating.
Craig Hodges.
He
There
one of
is
them
no
niggas,
B.J.
bro.
Armstrong. It's only Jordan, right?
Oh look, I'm LeBron James. I didn't. I can say the same shit about you, sir. Oh, I didn't have Kyrie Irving.
No,
I didn't have
no.
Chris
Hold on,
Bosh.
hold on,
I
hold on,
didn't have
hold on.
D Wade. No.
I'm
So you want to run your damn mouth?
no,
Run your mouth and do that. Let's do that.
no. I'm
Let's
glad
do
you
that.
brought that
I
up.
didn't have Ray
I'm
Allen.
glad you
I
brought that
didn't
up.
have Ray
Watch
Allen.
this.
I didn't have
Watch
Shaq.
this.
I didn't have
No,
these
no, no,
players. What are you talking
no.
about,
Watch
nigga?
this.
You was a
No,
sham, and
no,
your big fan LeBron James too is a
no,
sham.
no. Hold on. Hey, Flight. I'm about to text you this picture, and please put it on the screen for a sec during the commercial. Hold on. Hold on.
No
I'm I'm
fight. You put
I'm
up there right
I'm
now.
I'm
Put
I'm
up there
about to
right
help
now.
this Jordan fan out. I'm about to help this Jordan fan out because he literally don't know stats. He don't know stats. Because if
I
he
don't
knew
know
stats,
stats.
he
How
wouldn't
many
have said what
scoring
he
titles
just
do
said.
LeBron got, bro? How many scoring
He
titles
wouldn't
do
have
LeBron
said what
got,
he
bro?
just said.
How many
Okay,
scoring titles LeBron got, bro?
is scoring the only thing that make a player? Is scoring the only thing that make a
No,
player? Yes or no?
no. But his NBA Finals
Uh,
record is 6
gambling
and 0.
gambling on your
But
own
his
game.
NBA Finals
Your
record of
dad
6
got
and
killed because
0.
of you. Your dad got killed because of you. No, don't please don't make me go there. Like that, there's so much I literally know about Michael Jordan. I know how
Oh, his
IT
dad got killed
had
because
to
of him.
literally. I know how
Stop it.
IT had
Stop
to
it.
make sure
Has that
that
been
Michael
proven in the
Jordan was
court?
cool
And because
around
of Michael
Chicago.
Jordan's gambling, his
Like
father,
dog,
because of his
you
gambling,
really don't
was the
know
reason
about
why his
MJ,
father got
dog.
clapped. Are you going to actually say that
Yes,
on national television? Has
yes,
there actually been proven
yes,
that? So how come they
yes.
still
The
did they ever
mob was
find
behind Jordan.
the
Just
mob was
like
behind
David
Jordan?
was behind, just like David was behind Michael. That's why he had to take that break because he was about to get indefinitely suspended from the NBA for betting on his own games. So if you're going to call a spade,
Hold on,
call a
hold
full
on,
spade, not
hold
a
on.
half a spade. Call a
Oh,
full
really?
spade.
So hold on, hold on. Okay, I got. Okay, we're gonna go with LeBron James now. You want to talk about? You want to talk
No,
about the
no.
gambling situation? No.
Answer the
Okay,
question
sir.
about
Okay, sir.
Michael Jordan. Answer the question. Did it happen? Yes or no? And be honest about it.
What?
Be honest about it. Be honest
Honest about
about it.
what?
Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. Be honest about it.
What? That his gambling caused his father's death?
He couldn't even go around Chicago, dude. IT is the reason why he was able to go around Chicago. He couldn't even be around the vice lords.
Oh,
I know
and first of
Chicago
all, sir.
area. Don't play
And
with
first of
me.
all,
I
sir.
know
And this is
Chicago
how I know.
area.
Hey, devastating. And this is how I know certain people are just full of shit. Because when you talk about, oh yeah,
How?
that same people. Hold on, that same people that was talking about his gambling debts was one of the heat and the fact that he paid the price. Those mobsters that we were talking about that you keep bringing up are the same mobsters that retracted his debt, that retracted their statements. So again, what are we talking about here, sir?
Because he paid them off.
Paid him off.
Yes.
You can't make this shit up.
Wait. Hold on. Because Devastator, watch this. Watch this.
You can't make this shit up.
Why is the reason why MJ never complained about giving that woman 250 mil?
Man, boy,
What
y'all on
is the
some off
reason?
y'all on some off the court
Why is the reason?
scandal.
But D,
Yeah,
I
this
know
ain't got
the
nothing to do
guy.
with better player though.
You
But
said
but go ahead
I
and
know
since you said
drop the
go
basketball.
there,
news.
the same reason
I
why LeBron James cheated on Savannah in Miami, not even 2 years after winning his first championship. We can go there. Did you want to go there and talk about scandals?
cheated
We can
with
go there.
who? Cheated with who?
All right.
Cheated with who?
Now devastating. This nigga's acting dumb now.
Cheated
Okay.
with who?
Now this
Cheated with
now he
who?
want to act dumb, right? All right.
No. Cheated with who? See, everything
Hey,
I could
LeBron
prove, I
James is
could pull up an
innocent, bro.
interview.
Hey,
Everything that I'm
LeBron
saying, I could
James.
pull up an interview.
Oh, you
Everything
talking about
that you're
the
saying,
Vlad TV? Hold on. Are you talking about the
no,
Vlad
not
TV
Vlad.
interview
No,
with,
not Vlad.
Michael Franzine, aka
No, not
the
Vlad.
famous mobster who constantly retracts his
No,
statement
not
every other
Vlad.
damn day? Are you talking about that nigga?
Not Vlad. Not Vlad, because you could actually pull up the court records for Michael Jordan case. Because you could actually pull
I'm
those
done with you,
records
bro.
up.
I'm
And,
done with
and,
that.
and you'll
I'm
know who
devastated.
snitched.
I'm
And
going
you'll
to
know who
devastate.
snitched. No.
We're going too hard. We're going
Pull
too
up the
hard.
court
We're talking
record.
about
Pull up
standards
the
here.
court record.
I'm talking about
No,
greatness.
no, no,
I'm not doing this.
no. See. Now you slobbing
I'm
on
not
the
doing
knob.
this with this nigga.
Now you slobbing on the
Slobbing
knob.
on the knob. Michael Jordan
Don't
got a
slob
better
on the
final
knob
record.
now.
No,
Oh,
Michael
you
Jordan has a
slobbing.
better final record than
Oh, you
LeBron James.
slobbing.
And despite
Don't
what you can say
slob.
now,
Don't
guess
slob.
what's
Don't
LeBron James'
slob.
finals record? What's LeBron James' finals record?
And once again, MJ is 6-7 for the playoffs. The playoffs
But he's
also
6-0.
include
Hold on.
the championship game.
He's 6-0
He's
in the
6-7
NBA finals.
in the
He
playoffs.
is 6-0
But he is 6
in
for
the
7
NBA
in the
finals.
playoffs.
But
He's
he is
6 for 7
6-0
in the
in the NBA
playoffs.
finals.
Wait.
But he is
Hold on.
6-0 in
Watch
the
this.
NBA finals.
Devastator.
LeBron had to
Watch
pass
this.
Michael Jordan on the all-time
No.
leading scoring list to become number one. So what the fuck are we
No.
talking about here? Michael,
Devastator.
I'm
Watch
not gonna
this.
argue with that. Hey,
You
I'm not gonna
literally
argue with
have
niggas who don't watch the game.
one
I'm not gonna keep
one
arguing with niggas.
player had no all-stars on his team, no future Hall of Famers, brought his
Oh
team
my
to the
fucking
finals.
God.
Michael Jordan had Hall of Famers, an all-star, and
This
a
nigga's
potential
bullshit.
all-star all on the same team, and he
So what the fuck?
three-peated. So who had the worst team? Who had the worst team? LeBron James made it to the finals with he
So you mean tell me
dragged
LeBron,
everybody,
D-Wade, and
just
Chris
like
Bosh can't
just
win?
like AI did, just like AI did, just like Dwight
Bruh,
Howard did, just like Dwight
devastating.
Howard
There's
did.
no way.
Skull
Devastating.
dragged the team to the
Devastating.
finals
I'm gonna say
with
this last point.
nobody,
And I'm
with
gonna get
no
out of here.
help,
There's
with
no
no
way
help.
in fuck the greatest of all time will ever lose to a Dallas Mavericks team. That will never fucking happen. That will never happen. I don't care if Michael Jordan was on his back and he had to get to the finals. There's no way in
Once
fuck
again,
that Michael Jordan, that team, would lose against the Dallas Mavericks when I think LeBron James had Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh,
fact,
Dirk, and still fucking lost.
since
What you talking
Flight
about?
didn't pull it up, let's go over the numbers right now. Michael Jeffrey Jordan, right? Teammates made a all-star team. 6 of them.
Oh my fucking God.
Teammates that
So
made
did
all
LeBron's
defensive
teammates,
team.
bro.
He had
So
no.
did LeBron's
I'm
teammates, bro.
about to read it
What
to
are
you.
you
I'm about to
doing?
read it to you. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off.
I'm cutting you off
Let me
because you're repeating
finish.
the same shit.
Michael Jordan. No, I gave you 2 different stats. Then you had Michael Jordan teammates that made all defensive team, 9 of them. Then you had Michael Jordan teammates that made all NBA / all defense in the same season. He had 6 of them.
He
When
didn't
it
have
comes
Chris
to
Bosh and
LeBron
Dwayne Wade.
James,
Both
when
Hall
it
of
comes to
Famers. What are you talking
when
about?
it comes to LeBron James, teammates made a all NBA team. He had
Are you done?
5.
Are you
MJ
done, sir?
had 6.
Are you done, sir?
No, I'm not. Teammates that made all defensive team.
I'm just waiting.
LeBron
Okay.
had 2. MJ had 9. Then when it comes to teammates that made all NBA and all defense the same year, LeBron had 1. Michael had 6. Those numbers do not
It's
match,
devastating.
dude. So who had more help? Who had more help? See,
You finished?
when I
Are you
put
finished?
facts at you, you don't answer.
I'm
You
just asking you,
deflect.
are you done, sir? Are you asking? I'm asking you, sir, are you finished?
No, I asked you a question and I didn't get an
Are you
answer.
finished, sir?
Who had more help? I asked you a question, Doc.
LeBron.
You're gonna deflect. The numbers don't even
I
match
just
up with
answered your
what you're
question. You
saying.
didn't listen.
Oh my God.
LeBron.
I know who was on the short bus then. I know exactly who was on the short bus. I just
Okay,
read you
for sure.
the
Hey,
statistic,
so
and
are
you
you finished, sir?
still
Are you
don't know
finished?
numbers.
You
You
know,
still
all
don't know
right.
numbers.
So what? 6 NBA. All right. 6 NBA titles, 5 MVP trophies, 6 Finals MVPs, 10 scoring titles. Which, by the way, the only person that was able to do that was actually Wilt Chamberlain. I'm not gonna argue with dumb niggas. I'm not even gonna be looking at the stats for real.
And
He
once
also,
again,
hold on, I'm not
the
done. I'm not
dummy,
done, sir. It's my
the
turn, sir.
dummy.
It's my
Go ahead.
turn.
Go ahead.
It's my turn.
Go ahead. Go
Thank
ahead.
you. Michael Jordan has 9. all defensive team selections. And he's also the only player in NBA history to win the scoring title, the defensive player of the year in the same season. So again, I'm gonna sit here and let stupid niggas run their mouth when I sit here and I tell these niggas that 6-0
you
will
sliding
never
them.
compete for 4-11.
Okay.
So I'm
What
telling
is
these
Scottie
niggas,
Pippen? What is Scottie Pippen? What is Dennis Rodman? What is John
listen,
Paxson? Because
devastating.
he also had
Devastating.
3-point shooting champs on the
Listen,
team.
listen, my guy. You can't
Oh,
listen.
they wasn't
As
on the
a
team.
winner,
Oh, they
Michael
wasn't on
Jordan
the
is a
team.
winner, and he will not allow losers like
He was
LeBron
six.
James
He
to
was
ever come
6 and
close to
7
his
in the
legacy.
playoffs.
Michael Jordan is a
He
winner, and he will
he
not
was
allow
6
losers
and
like
7 in the
LeBron James
playoffs.
to ever close to his legacy.
Was he
You better
6
show
and
some
7 in the
respect.
playoffs? Yes or no? Was he 6 and 7 in the playoffs? Yes or no?
6-0 in the finals.
6 and 7 in the playoffs? Yes or no? Don't
6-0 in the
deflect.
finals. I'm not gonna keep arguing with you.
See how you always deflect? The playoffs
I'm not deflecting,
also
bro. He's 6-0 in the
involve
playoffs. I'm not
the
gonna keep arguing
finals.
with you.
So is
He's
he
6-0
6
in the
and 7?
playoffs. He's 6-0
He
in the
made the
finals.
playoffs 13 years. He made the
And he
playoffs
won
13 years.
6.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes or no? So he's 6 and 7
Yes.
in the playoffs.
He's 6 and 7 in the playoffs, and he still got
All
more
right
rings, and he
then.
still has a better finals record than LeBron James. I'm not gonna play these sick. I'm not gonna play these stupid ass kitty games. When you read these stats yourself, yes, he was 6 and 7 through his playoff record.
You
But guess
finally
what?
acknowledged
He
it.
was a
You
6-0
finally
finals record,
acknowledged
sir.
it.
Let me finish. You
Finally.
goofy before you let him leave.
No, you're
He was
goofy.
6-0 in the finals, and also did you know that all
You
6 of
didn't
his
even want to
games,
admit to
all
it.
6 of his NBA finals, sir. All 6 of his NBA finals, sir. I just want to let you know, never made a fucking game 7. You know how many game 7s in your career that your guy got?
If Michael the GOAT,
I'm
I
done with
know
these
a man
dumbass
who
niggas.
got 11. I know a man
I'm
who
done
got
with these
11
dumbass
rings.
niggas, man.
So who's the GOAT? Who's the GOAT? Who's the
Michael
GOAT?
Jeffrey Jordan.
If Michael got
It's never
6 and
going to
another man got
change.
11, how is
Michael
Michael the
Jeffrey
GOAT?
Jordan. It's
Once
never going to
again,
change.
one got
Michael
6 and one got
Jeffrey
11.
Jordan. It's never going to change. It's never going to change. And
See
the
how
same
dumb
guy
that
that you talk
sounds?
about has 11 fucking rings, they don't even consider him the GOAT conversation. So really, what the fuck is you talking about?
He got 11. He got 11.
I don't give a fuck if the nigga had 11.
Wait,
Well, if
wait,
that's the case, how
wait.
come Phil Jackson is not
11,
considered?
11 subtract 6. And how many championships could that man still
All right,
win?
then. All right, then you.
11,
All right, then.
11 minus
is Greg
6.
Popovich the greatest
How
coach of all
many
time?
more?
Is Greg Popovich the greatest coach of all time?
Don't Robert Ory got 7?
Robert Ory got 7. Big shot Bob. Yes, he does.
I
got
just
7.
called his name out
Is Robert Ory
because
a GOAT, though? Is
I
Robert
know,
Ory the
right?
greatest of all time? Does Robert Ory got his 5 finals MVPs, his 9-time all defensive team selections, his 6 finals MVPs?
I'll take
never
11
to a
over
game
6.
in the finals. The fuck you
I'll
talking
take
about,
11
Robert
over
Ory?
6.
Don't dare
I'll
disrespect
take
Michael
11
Jeffrey
over
Jordan
6.
and Robert Ory, niggas.
Once again, I'll take 11 over 6.
Hey, devastating. It's funny how
I
niggas
will take 11 over
degrade
6.
Jordan like this when they come out wearing fucking sneakers. Man, this shit makes
Wait.
sense.
Wait. Devastator. Didn't they name the trophy after this dude? The one I'm talking about?
They named it the
Mr.
Bill Russell
11?
Final MVP. They did.
And
They also named
Let-
an award after Michael Jeffrey Jordan too.
don't they got a
Hey,
Jordan
I like
trophy?
no, they got the Jordan rule where you couldn't touch him, but he could fuck you up on offense.
No.
steal
They
the
got a
ball.
trophy. No, they got a
Sir.
trophy, don't they,
Never-
somewhere in one of the events?
He has it.
I
Jordan
don't-
has a trophy.
Yeah.
Which trophy?
But see, I'll let niggas run their
I-
mouth because they really
Which-
don't
which
know.
I think it's
So go ahead, you
the.
dumbass
I
nigga.
think
No,
it's-
let him answer. No, let him answer. Let
I
him
think it's-
answer. What
I
trophy?
think it's the All-Star MVP.
D,
right?
D. Don't help him. Let him answer. Which trophy? Which
I'm not
trophy?
answering. I'm not answering no more dumbass questions.
Now you don't know the answer. See, Devastator. What
No,
what
I'm
I
not.
just
It's not
proved?
that I don't know. I
Every
just don't
time
answer
he
your dumbass
don't know the
questions.
answer, he
No,
deflects.
it's because I don't know
He
your dumb.
changed
I don't
the
want to answer your
subject.
dumbass
He
question.
moved the goalpost. He worse than no panic. Like and one thing I give no panic, he moved the goalpost. But he moves the goalpost worse than no panic.
Wait, hold on.
And that's
Hold on.
funny.
Hold on. Doesn't Michael Jordan have the MVP named after him?
Which MVP? Which?
The NBA
Which
MVP, nigga. Stop playing me like you're stupid.
No.
All right.
He just
And
gave you the answer, dummy.
I'm done with this
He
nigga.
just gave you the
I'm
answer,
done with
dummy.
this nigga.
He
I'm
just
done with
gave
this
you the
nigga.
answer,
I'm done with
dummy.
this nigga. I'm done with this nigga.
He
Devastating.
just
The
told
NBA
you
MVP award.
the
Fuck is this
trophy
nigga talking about?
is named after
Done.
Bill Russell. He just told you that. He just told you that. That's how I know you don't
No,
watch
sir. I'm
basketball.
talking about the MVP. I'm talking about the
He say he
MVP
don't
He
watch
award.
d- he
basketball.
just showed you. He just
Sir,
told you. He just told you which
sir, you
trophy
just
Bill
told me if
Russell
Michael Jordan
is
did.
named
What was the
after,
trophy name after
and you
Michael
trying to
Jordan?
put
I'm
that
telling you,
same
dumbass
trophy
nigga, it's
under
the
Michael
MVP
Jordan's
award.
name.
I'm telling you, dumbass nigga, it's the
Devastator.
MVP
He
award.
no, it is
Talking
not.
about.
No, it is not. No, it is not. That's the
So the
Bill Russell
NBA,
Award, dog.
MVP award is not named after Michael Jeffrey
That's
Jordan.
Bill Russell. That's Bill Russell. That's the Bill Russell Award.
So wait. So when a person says the NBA
I just
MVP
answered your question.
for the
I
regular
just
season
answered
is
your
Bill
question.
Russell. So Bill Russell's the NBA. So when
Is
the
the
MVP,
the Bill
LeBron was
Russell
getting his
trophy
MVP, the Bill
is
Russell
what?
MVP.
They give the big gold trophy. The next trophy has who name on it, but you're trying to put Michael Jordan name on it. That's not Michael Jordan trophy.
Sir,
That's not. That's Bill Russell.
devastating. He's not listening to me. That's not
Oh
what
my
I'm asking
God.
you. The question that you just asked me while you're trying to make it just switch the answer up, you asked me what trophy was named after Michael Jordan. And I just told you,
No,
goofy nigga, that the NBA
no, that's
MVP
not. That's Bill
is
Russell.
important. The
That's
NBA
Bill Russell
MVP is not
trophy.
named after Michael Jordan, bro. The NBA MVP, the most valuable player, is not named after Michael Jordan.
No, it doesn't say MJ. It does not say MJ.
So it's not the
It
Michael
say
Jordan Trophy.
MVP. No,
So it's not the Michael Jordan Trophy.
no.
The most valuable player, the most
Oh
important
my
individual
God.
award is
Oh my
not named
God.
after Michael Jordan.
I just said it. I just gave you the answer. I just gave you the answer.
I have not now. Hey, I have done devastating. I said NBA MVP. NBA MVP.
Google it
The
right
most
now on your
important.
phone. Google it right now on your phone. It
I
it
can't
doesn't
Google it.
say
You dumb.
it doesn't say Michael Jordan. It say MVP.
The NBA
The
MVP
Bill
award
the Bill
was
Russell
named by
Trophy.
Michael.
No, it is the most valuable player. It does not say MJ.
It don't. It don't.
Oh my God.
How much you so when I send this in the back chat, are you gonna give me a public apology on this platform?
It doesn't say MJ. It said most valuable player. Does it or does it not? Bill Russell actual trophy says Bill Russell.
The Bill Russell
His
Finals,
name goes
the Bill
first.
Russell Finals.
His name goes first. Notice what I'm telling you. His name, you mentioned Bill Russell, then what? Finals MVP trophy goes to, but it says what? Bill Russell trophy. The MVP trophy does not say the MJ MVP trophy goes to. It does not say that, sir. It does not. Don't lie. Don't lie. Please don't lie. Please don't lie. Notice when they make the announcement. Notice when they make the announcement. They say who named first. Then they say
They said the
what
Bill Russell
trophy.
Finals MVP, but that's not the question you
Exactly.
asked me 20 minutes ago. I heard
I,
you tell you. I know for
yo,
a fact that you told me what trophy
you
was named
just
after Michael
said
Jordan.
the
And I'm telling you,
trophy
sir,
says
that
Michael Jeffrey Jordan, then MVP. You lie. It does not. They do not read it off that way,
the
sir.
NBA MVP is the Michael Jordan MVP. I'm telling you what it is.
They do not say Michael Jordan name first, Doc. They do not. And
It
that's
is
what I've been
called the
killing you
most
all
important trophy.
night. That's what I've been killing you on all night. Your verbiage. Your verbiage is what screws you in debates.
Zach LaVine came back tonight.
It's the
Yes, he
Kobe
did.
Bryant trophy.
Damn, I'm in Chicago. Didn't even know that shit.
Yeah.
My
In
head,
fact,
my head hurt. My head
this
hurt.
is Zach LaVine first game with
That's
back
what
with
I'm
y'all.
saying. Shit, I didn't even know he was back.
The NBA Finals trophy or NBA Finals MVP is the Bill Russell trophy. The
They say
NBA MVP,
Bill
the
Russell's
NBA,
Finals MVP trophy. They do it, and on the most valuable player, MVP trophy. They do not say Michael Jordan MVP trophy. They do not read it off that way. That's
They
why I'm
do
telling you what I'm
now.
telling you.
They do now.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They
Boy,
do
you
now.
slapping on the knob hard as hell. Like
December
crack.
13th, 2022, MVP trophy was named after Michael Jordan. What are we talking about here?
They when they announce the regular season MVP trophy, once again, they do not say Michael
Have you heard
Jeffrey
of rename?
Jordan
Sir, have you heard of
MVP
rename?
trophy. Oh my God.
Sir, that's the new most valuable player award. That is the name.
Devastator.
That is the
So,
rebrand of the new name.
so, so, how do you feel about Levine being back, Devastator?
Oh shit.
Please
I
answer
don't
my
know.
questions.
They're gonna give him time to get back
I'm
into
still
shape. I
pressing,
don't
though.
know. I think they're gonna try
Well,
to rush him.
I'm still pressing, though.
well, I think literally with Ball coming back and what they seen with Ball like prior to the injury,
This
what
year?
they
You come on, a nigga who
no
hasn't
no no
played in
no
2 years,
no
but continue.
Oh.
no no no.
Oh, you talking about
I,
LaMelo.
yeah,
Oh.
I'm talking about Zoe. I'm talking about
Oh.
Zoe. With Zoe coming back,
You gotta be talking about Lamelo.
possibly
A nigga who hasn't played
this
in 2 years.
year
A nigga who hasn't played in
they
2 years.
I think
Get out of
they're
here.
going to, because they signed that they was able to get that medical waiver. I think they're going to try to see if they're going to jail again. But I will say this. Right now, y'all got Craig and Carter balling out for y'all right now.
Yeah.
Craig and Carter is balling out so hard for y'all guys that it's ridiculous, my dude. Like they literally are balling out. Like I thought his name was Craig. Craig is the defensive dude,
Yeah.
but it's actually
Oh
Carter.
my god.
Yeah.
You
Like
want to talk about somebody slurping
I
somebody
literally
off?
thought
My goodness.
I I
He sure no
literally
slurping
thought
up Chicago, isn't he?
that
He sure
that
no slurping up
Williams
Chicago, isn't he?
will actually
That's
play
funny.
better if y'all put him at small forward though.
Now you
I
want to
think
slurp
he's playing
Chicago for
out of
40 minutes.
position for y'all.
Let's go slurp Chicago for 40 minutes.
Do you think he's playing
Let's
out of position?
You
I'm
want
talking
to talk
about
about somebody
Williams.
slurping. Now watch him slurp up Chicago for 40 minutes.
Do you think he's playing out of position? I'm
I
talking
don't
about
This
know.
ain't
Williams.
Patrick Williams who haven't done shit and who hasn't done shit.
They wouldn't be trying to. They wouldn't be
Fuck out
trying
of
to
here.
force him at power
Goofy
forward
ass nigga,
if
man.
he couldn't play. They wouldn't be trying to get him to play out of position if he couldn't
He's
play.
still shit. Like Chicago Bulls, they're
No,
shit.
he's
Anybody who
playing
still
out of
believes in Chicago
position.
after the 90s is shit.
Like
Here
that's
go
the
the out of
thing.
position bullshit.
Nobody else is
So
a delusional fan and slob on the knob for their team like you. Like I can
nah,
talk
bro,
the
you've been
whole
slurping. No,
NBA,
bro.
dude.
Bro, you want
I
about
can
some
talk the
slurpers,
whole
bro. You just slurp.
NBA.
You trying to slurp Chicago.
But
Like
I
Chicago
no
is
no,
good
I
or
can talk the
decent
whole
or
NBA.
contenders.
I can
Stop
talk about
slurping teams that have
how
contenders, my
Martin
nigga.
came
You're a
back,
Lakers fan.
how
You're trying to slurp teams
Martin
that aren't
came
you.
back for the Hornets and
You're the
playing
biggest
well,
slurper I know,
and
nigga. You're a
actually
Lakers
and
fan.
and
You talking
actually
about slurping? You're the biggest
has
slurper
helped
I
their
know. You're a Lakers
defense.
fan. What is you talking about?
The trade for that New York did, it
For who?
actually I hope
For
it
who?
don't come back and bite them. I think
For
they
who?
actually traded one more
For
man
who?
more than what they needed to.
What's
If
wrong
you
with
don't
OG
know the trade, dog,
Anunoby?
you don't know it. If you don't know the name, you
For
don't know
who?
it, dog. If you don't know the
Oh,
name, you
so
don't
you
know
can't
it. It was only
so you
one
can't tell
trade
people
that
the audience
happened.
who the New York Knicks traded for?
It's only one trade that happened in the whole NBA this year. Don't be a
So
dunce.
tell us so
Don't
you
be
can
a
tell the
dunce,
audience
dude.
who they traded for.
There's only one trade that happened this whole season.
So what is the
There's only
person's
one trade
name?
that
You're
happened
gonna
so
bring up
far.
New York. You need to bring up the name, sir. We don't do that over here. Like you
Dog,
said,
don't tell me how
get
to
it
talk.
just because.
Don't
Hold
tell me
on,
how to
just
talk.
because they
I've been
don't know
killing
you,
you
sir,
on
you've been doing
verbiage
that for
all
40 minutes.
night. Wait.
Sir, they've been
I've
doing
been
that for
killing
40
you
minutes.
on
You've been doing that
verbiage
for 40
all
minutes.
night.
Now I'm just
Your
simply
verbiage
just bringing
has
it back
killed
up to
you.
you,
That
sir.
that's
What
why
is the
you
name of
can't
that
do
player that was traded by
debates.
the Knicks? What is the name of that
That's
player that
why
was
you
traded by
can't
the
do
Knicks?
debates. You worry
What
about the
is the
name of the
player?
player.
Traded
You
by the
worry
New York
about the
Knicks.
name of the
Answer that
player.
question.
You worry about it. You worry about it.
So you're not gonna tell the
You
audience
worry
you're
about
not
it.
gonna tell the audience who's the trade player?
You worry about the only trade that happened in the NBA. You worry about it.
Why don't you let
There's
them know
only
though?
one trade that has happened. You let them
So
know.
why can't you say the name?
You on
I'm
the panel.
confused.
You let them know. I'm confused. You on the panel, right? You're talking, right?
Because this guy is soft and goofy,
No,
kind of like
you
his
you
Lakers
want
right
you
now.
want
No,
to
you know you
slap
gave
on
me the floor.
somebody
Now
now,
you
dude.
gave me the floor. Now I have the floor. Because
No,
he's soft and goofy like the
stop
Lakers.
slobbing
The
on
person
MJ
that's
Knob
named is
like
OG
that.
Anunoby. Don't let this old decrepit dick rider tell you anything.
It,
This nigga is a Lakers fan.
it's
His Lakers team is
three
down the bottom of the
players
league.
that was traded and you only gave one.
You don't need to
It's
listen to this
three
nigga about
players that was
anything
traded and you
when it
only
comes
gave
to
one.
basketball content. Since you were so
Okay, well,
scared to tell him, I told him. The player's name is
okay,
OG Anunoby for the New York
and who
Knicks. He
else?
plays for the New York
And who
Knicks.
else? And who else?
Malachi Flynn and Precious Acuña. So
And who
again,
else?
are we done here?
There's one more. There's one more
Because
player.
you're that much of
There's
a
one more
soft,
player.
scared little girl like the Lakers. You think
It's
people
one more
gonna fuck
player.
you? No, they
It's
ain't gonna
one more
fuck you over
player.
here, nigga. You
It's
ain't doing
one
that
more
shit.
player. It's one more
There
player.
is no.
It's four
Oh,
players
I
that was
forgot.
traded.
The Knicks. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you
They also got
forgot.
RJ Barrett. They also got RJ Barrett, and they also got
Oh,
shitty ass Daniel Quickly. Are we done?
oh,
Are we
because
done?
they're not on the
They got
books.
shitty RJ
Everybody
Barrett
else
and
is
shitty Emmanuel
trash.
Quickly. Is you done or is you finished?
Because they're not on the books. Everybody trash. I got you. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying,
The fuck? Because they're not on the
this
Lakers. They're fucking dog shit.
this NBA
Why the fuck
this
won't you bring that
NBA
fucking
right
score up?
now, you literally
The
have
fuck that you got?
where
Like I
I
said, that
think
was
it's
a
gonna
dumbass
be
down by
a
17.
lot of
Go ahead, be
trades. I think it's gonna
go ahead,
be
be
a
17
lot
and
of
19. You
trades
dumbass
that
nigga.
happen,
And you're out of the playoffs again,
and
sweating
there
LeBron on the
will be
sideline.
some
Now you know.
players that will
Who's you
literally
talking to?
be in the buyout market. I think it's gonna be some players in the buyout market that's gonna help other teams. So
Like who?
literally at this point,
Like
with
who?
everybody trying to cut down, it will
Because
they
Lakers
cut
know how
down
they can
is the
fucking get.
overall question. The other thing is,
Fuck
will
out of
they
here.
be actually shooters that's available from the buyout market? That's the
No.
next question.
Because who the fuck is going to give
So
their shooter in buyouts?
will they
I'm dumb, man.
be actual
Devastating. Don't
just
listen to this.
players that are
Don't listen to this.
within 2 or 3 team trades? Will those trades actually
My head.
happen this trade season?
Oh, I swear.
Like a
LeBron
lot of
James might put
people
a nigga in
think
the hospital.
that they a lot of
Good
people
grief.
think that they will be some 3 team
Oh my
trades
God.
that happen
This
because
man's
a lot of
garbage.
teams will use the
Oh, my
mid-level
head hurts.
exception. So with the mid-level exception,
Can you land your plane?
it actually may
Can
help
you land your
Chicago
plane?
with
Can you land your plane?
y'all
Can you land
Devastator.
your plane?
So if
Damn,
Chicago
devastating. This nigga still
can
going. Can you land his
actually
plane?
get off of Levine, if they can actually get off of Levine like y'all want, I think that it will open up like 2 to 3 players for y'all. But I really think that y'all want more draft picks than y'all want players for some reason.
Oh my gosh, my head
Like
hurts.
I haven't understood that about Chicago this year. Like all of a sudden now, y'all GM is claiming we're listening to SB, we're listening to Lamont. They're literally stating that y'all GM want draft picks like Danny Ainge stacking them up and OKC stacking them up.
Absolutely.
Is that
Because
true?
the draft picks love
Devastator?
this CJ Gilmore. Why wouldn't he want all the draft picks?
Devastator, is that true?
Why wouldn't he want all the
About
draft
y'all
picks?
about y'all GM? I wonder. Okay, so Devastator and drop down.
Packed up. You were
Dang.
saying?
No, I'm still here. Yeah, he always been like that. My bad.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
always been that way.
How long he been at?
You talking about
Go ahead,
Reinsdorf?
Purple.
Talking about Jerry
Yeah,
Reinsdorf?
Yeah.
yeah.
Dude, do you know how many problems we had through the fucking 90s while everybody else was
Oh, that answers my
glitching,
question.
Oh, that's
glitching
the
and
same
He
glorifying?
was
dude.
the owner though. Jerry's the
Wait,
Glitching
owner
and
that's the
though.
same
glorifying.
dude.
Hold on. Glitching and glorifying over Kukoc and all the
Right.
Hollywood shit, and y'all think it was all roses in the motherfucker. We came like very freaking close to Michael Jordan just saying fuck all of this shit. Like he was cool with just the 96 ring and that was it. Like he
That's
was getting
Right.
ready to
Right.
go. You know.
so well. It's not crazy. So it's okay. He been a G. So was it a financial issue
It's not
back
crazy
then?
because
No, personal ego. Personal ego. That's all it was.
Okay,
Just
so
like the
they had
Chicago
the money,
Bears.
they just didn't want to spend it.
Right.
That's weird.
No,
Wait,
it's
wait, wait.
called
Y'all had
wait,
being.
hold on,
cap room?
Devastating. Can you say, Devastating,
Y'all
can you
had
say that
cap
again?
room?
Devastating, can you say
I
that
don't
again?
know about that particular situation. You talking about the 96?
Yeah. Did y'all
Yeah, did
have
you
the
have
cap
like
room to make
yeah?
another
Repeat
move?
that. Did you have the cap situation? Repeat that.
Uh, for which situation? Because like you said, they was able
From
to resolve the
championship,
Scotty
we're talking about from the last time you guys won that, the first of the second repeat.
96.
What was your salary cap like? In '96, yeah.
Yeah, 96. We still had the we. Oh, you know what? In 96, they had already fucking locked in Scotty and Kukoc. But after Michael came back, I think they had restructured another player's contract. I can't
Right.
remember right now. Yeah.
I think that was Scotty. I think that was Scotty they restructured.
Yeah,
I,
his didn't get restructured till the following year. Remember, he
okay.
signed 7 years,
Right. Right.
so it was
Right.
a
Yeah.
straight 7. Yeah, the worst contract of all time, Scottie Pippen. Yes,
Yeah, the Bulls situation is terrible,
but
dog.
yeah,
Like
we were sweating every year, man, from 96 all through 98. The
it's
whole city was like, "Oh man, it's gonna be together. It's gonna be together." You know, I mean,
like
nobody
Hey
knew till
man,
like the last second.
right.
that's so sad.
Yeah,
Yeah, they won 6 championships and they were that inept. That's crazy. The Lakers
Yeah.
win 17 and they don't even think they shit stains. That's crazy. It's okay. It's a different.
Yeah.
It's a
You're the
different
only
league
one
now.
that
Boston,
feel
look
that
at
way.
everybody that didn't won since the last time they won. You got Boston, you
Boston
got the
hasn't won a
Lakers.
champion.
With
Do
the
you, do
big
you know
three.
Boston hasn't won a
With the big
championship since
three.
2010? Boston hasn't won a
Yeah,
championship
but
since
they
Paul
won
Pierce.
after the Bulls, after that three-peat. The Bulls, um, the last year they were well, never mind.
Champions.
Yeah, so the
What
last time because they have been making the playoffs, but it's like what people say. We as fans got to temper our expectations. We got to recognize
no, we
sometimes
don't.
these GMs want to make it to the playoffs, get the money, and they satisfied. And
Exactly.
I think that's a lot of these teams. You know, like the Lakers, of course, Boston, and I don't even know if we could put
Even
anybody
Philly
else in
now.
there.
Even Philly now. Philly
Yep,
once they started getting a taste of the playoffs,
money.
that's all
Yep,
they happy for. That's all they happy
yep.
for.
I
As
would
long as they
say
That's
make the
that.
playoffs.
Just the Lakers and the Celtics is the one that's hungry
17
too.
and 17.
Yeah,
First one
that's
18 win.
yep. Like
That's a
that.
shame.
But
And
when
that's
you
why
really
Boston
think
went
about it,
so big. That's why Boston went so big over
That's
the
a
cap.
shame.
yeah.
If you have two teams dominating your league, then is your league really that good?
Then
Hmm.
why watch basketball, dog?
Mm.
Why you watch basketball then? If you're
But
gonna say a statement like that, why do you watch basketball?
but the same could be said for football because like fine, the Patriots got old and sort of, Tom
The
Brady and them
Patriots,
had
the
their
Patriots had
trouble,
7. The Patriots
and
have
they
seven
broke
seven
apart.
rings.
And then the
The Patriots had
Chiefs,
2 rings. But the
uh
Patriots have been winning. That's a discrepancy. The
Yeah,
Patriots
Flakegate,
have been winning. That's a
Deflategate.
discrepancy.
Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
Deflategate.
Deflate game.
But y'all notice a
That was
smaller market team in
2014.
the Chiefs been winning, and whatever. How long is
Exactly.
that
The
going
Chiefs,
to sustain before
the
they be
Chiefs ain't no small market.
it is
Kansas
this
City
is
ain't no small market. What are
No,
you
no, no,
talking
no,
about? Small
no,
market.
no, 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 no.
Tripping.
Devastator. No. As far as where they are located, they are
In
considered to
football,
be
it
a
is not
small
a small
market.
market. You're wrong. in football as a small market, you're wrong.
Yep.
No, compared to Texas, places like Texas, California, Florida, New York,
In New York.
Chicago, small market.
Listen to what you said. Listen to what you just said. Texas, Chicago, New York, California. Right.
I'm gonna just
When
let her
Everybody
have
else
it.
is
Yeah.
considered to
Hold
be a
on.
small market.
I'm just letting
Go ahead.
you know that. Before, just want to let
But
you know.
they're a small market.
Like, hold on.
You're acting
The
like
guys
they're
that you're
not.
speaking- Hold on. The teams that you're speaking on, the Californians in the NFL, the New Yorks, the Floridas, right?
Go ahead and say
Talk
it.
about these
Go ahead and
teams,
say them
and the
Giants.
last time these teams have won, or they were even competitive wise relevant, was
But
either between the 70s. I'm not
is
done,
Kansas
sir.
City a small market? Yes or no? See, that's what
They're
I mean
not.
about deflecting. Yes, they are.
No, you dumb
Kansas,
bastard. They're not.
look, you hermaphrodite. Yes, they are.
They're
Damn.
not.
Hermaphrodite.
Let me
Hermaphrodite.
explain
They
something.
are.
You went to fucking Super Bowls and be small
They
fucking
are a
markets.
small
The NFL is
market.
different.
Winning a
Goofy,
Super
that
Bowl
shit
has
doesn't work.
nothing. Let me put it to you this way: Missouri is among one of the many states that's the cheapest
They
to live
are a
in,
small market.
and yet they not full.
Exactly.
Okay.
What you mean? What you mean not
Okay,
full?
what are we saying
It's
here?
not
I mean, what are we
compared
really
to
saying?
again.
Are you going to say that
let
Vegas is
me
a small market team too?
no, that
Who?
that would be a bigger
Who?
market considered
Who?
to
Are you saying
Missouri.
no?
Vegas.
Are you saying no? Vegas is a city,
No,
ma'am. Are you going to say that Nevada is a small market state?
No, the
they
amount of
literally
tourism.
have they literally
I'm
are sold
sorry,
out
but
every time.
The Kansas City Chiefs from Missouri have won 2 NFL championships.
It's not about what
That
they're
But they
means
winning.
still
what- and when the
considered a
NFL
small market
and,
though.
and when the NFL
Let me
comes
give
calling
you a
around,
better
when you win
example.
the Super Bowl, the Jets
Dog,
are
he
from
watch
Jersey.
ESPN highlights too much. This
Right.
No, I don't.
hermaphrodite watch
I can
I
ESPN
just spent my
highlights too
money on
much.
these
And
fucking
sir,
tickets.
I'm from Missouri, so I can speak on it. They're a small market. I'm gonna
They're
give
a
you an
small
example.
market.
They cannot afford one of the reasons why, and the owner is not cheap. I will say that they
Even Green
Lamar
Bay
Hunt.
was a small
Yeah.
market.
yeah
Even Green
they
Bay
can't
was a
afford
small
it.
market.
Like when the
It,
Royals won, they couldn't afford to bring when they made back-to-back
They couldn't
World
have the
Series.
parade. They couldn't even
is
have a
Detroit a
parade.
small market?
Yes.
Yeah, it's about tourism dollars. You got
Yes.
to have a selling point. What's
Tourism.
Missouri's
What's
selling
the,
point?
Even
Well,
New
Texas,
Orleans is a small market.
you're
but
answering
they
my
got
question,
Even New
purple baby.
Orleans is a small market.
Purple baby. You just asked me what was the tourism selling point. They
yes.
were Super Bowl champions.
I'm not going
That
to go
doesn't have nothing
towards.
to do with tourists.
It
To-
does.
No, it does
When New
not.
Orleans went through hurricane
No,
went through the
no, they
Hurricane
are
Katrina
not, dog. That don't
and then
have
came
nothing
back
to
and won the Super
do
Bowl,
with
it boosted
tourists.
New Orleans. You can't tell me
No,
that. It
no,
boosted New
you're
Orleans.
lying. You're
I'm
lying.
not lying.
We are a
So you're
city
telling me that the
that
Hurricane
I'm
Katrina didn't
you
affect
telling me
New
up
Orleans
you're
for money, and then by
you're
winning the
telling
Super
me
Bowl,
about
it didn't
my
boost them
city.
back up?
You're telling me about my city. We have more conventions all throughout the year than what the fuck you think. You're telling me about my
Well,
city.
you can't
You're
convince me
talking to somebody who
my
worked in the
hometown is not
hotel
a small
industry.
market team.
You
It's not a
telling
small
me
market.
you telling somebody who worked in the hotel industry in high school about all the conferences that come to New Orleans just for
What year was
Bourbon
that, sir?
Street, just for the Riverwalk.
What year,
They
sir? What you said in high
no, they've
school? What
been
year was that,
coming.
sir? What year was
What?
that?
94
What
and
year was that?
95. 94 and
Oh,
95.
about a good
And
30
I
something
still
years ago.
have friends,
Never mind.
and I still have friends that's in the hotel industry now. I still
We
have
got
people now.
about 35, sir.
You
That was
don't
Kansas
even
City,
know about the
Missouri.
Benson family.
That was
And you're
35.
trying to tell
That was
me
at
about
least
my city?
35 years
The
ago.
Superdome is always sold out, dude. Like, what are you talking about? They've been doing
Correct.
conventions here
Well, how the fuck is it a small market team then?
because it has
Marketing
only
dollars, sir.
tourism. Tourism. It has
So
nothing to
are
do
the
with
Jets? Hold on.
football.
Are the Jets? Hold on. Are the Jets a small market team?
No, they're not. Just like them and the Giants, they are not.
Hold on, sir. I gotta inform you first.
Where are the
you positive?
media companies?
Hold on,
Where is
sir.
ESPN?
Hold on, sir.
Where's
Sir,
ESPN? One of their
I'm
main
talking about
offices.
where they're from. Are the
One
Jets
is in New
considered
York
a
and
small
one is in
market
New
team?
Jersey. Tell me I'm lying. ESPN, Fox One Sports. They have one office in New Jersey. They have one in New York. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Stop watching fucking highlights, dude.
I'm not watching fucking highlights. What are you
You are
talking about,
watching
bro?
highlights. You don't
Is
know about the
New Jersey,
tourist dollar.
sir? You try to make
Dog,
me
Times
simplistic.
Square
Simplistic. I'm
has
from
more
Jersey. You can't
people.
convince me I'm a small market team. I'm
Times
from Jersey.
Square has more
I-
people than Bourbon Street, and I can list Bill
But
Street.
Times Square is actually in New York City, not Jersey. There's a difference.
And once again, where does everybody normally stay when they go to New York?
They go
Answer
into
the
New York.
question.
They go
No,
into
they
New
don't.
York.
They stay in Jersey and then go over the bridge, dude.
Niggas
Don't
nowadays, hey, they
Don't
did 30
lie.
years ago. Now, I just took a trip to New York. What are you talking about? What are you
Dog,
talking about?
everybody stays in Jersey for a reason. It's
Nobody
cheaper
stays in
than New
Jersey,
York.
bro. Going to New York. You're wrong.
Oh
Nobody's
my
nobody's
God.
staying in Jersey. They're going
Oh
straight
my
to New York,
God.
deep into Manhattan. What are you talking about? Over the bridge.
Okay, watch
What
this.
is you talking
Watch this.
about? What is you
Devastator.
talking
I'm
about?
here's
Is
the
you
part where I'm
dumb,
about to
nigga?
prove him wrong. Here's the
Is
part
you
where I'm
dumb,
really about
nigga?
to prove him wrong.
What
At
you
the
talking about?
bodega right now, how much did the sandwiches go up? How much
The
did the sandwiches
bodegas?
go up at the bodegas?
You should know.
You just said you traveled to New York, lying bastard.
$4, bastard.
No, they went up $3.
No,
They
they went
went
up
up $3.
4.
No, they went up three
They went up
fucking
4.
dollars, dude. They
No,
went
they
up
went
$3.
up 4. They
Oh
went up
my
4.
God. This dude don't even go to the fucking bodega. Oh my God.
I do go to bodega. Last time I went,
Oh
it was
my
up
God.
$4. What is you
Yeah.
talking about? Last time I
So
went, it was up $4.
So Jared Jackson had 31 in the upset.
Hey, devastating. Did they
Yeah,
win?
yeah, they
They went
won.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, they won.
Devastating. They won.
Yeah.
Yeah, Memphis won.
I'm not talking to the loser. Devastating. Did they win
Yeah.
again? We just gotta
What's
treat
this?
the Lakers
Is this
fans like
11? Is
everybody
this 11 game?
Huh?
Is this 11 game losing streak?
No,
Yeah, it
Oh.
is.
it is a 10-game losing streak.
God damn.
It's
Sorry
10.
ass niggas. Sorry ass niggas.
The Bucks
Them niggas
just got hot,
ass
so
cheeks.
you just became a Bucks fan bandwagoner.
Motherfucker, I've been a Bucks
You
fan my whole
just
life. Don't talk to me. My grandfather had
okay.
Kareem jerseys and Big O jerseys in his house. Don't dare try to
What the
test
big
my
old
knowledge.
average? Okay, what the big old
What
average
is
as a
you
Buck?
talking about, nigga?
What the big old average as a Buck?
As a Buck?
What the, as a Buck? What was his average? As a
I can give
Buck?
you his whole career.
No, don't look it up.
I can give you his whole
You say
career.
you've been a fan this whole time. Don't look it up.
Nobody's
Give me
looking
what
it up,
he
nigga.
averaged. Okay, well,
Dumbass
quote
nigga,
the
answer the
numbers.
question
You
again.
no,
I got
no, you're
struggle with you.
looking
I
it
can't
up.
speak.
No, you're
I'm
looking
not.
it up. You're
You dumb
looking
nigga,
it
he
up.
averaged 15 points.
Put
The
that on
fuck?
your dad. Put that on your dad right now that you're
I
not
put that
looking
on
it
my
up.
daddy, nigga. He averaged 15 points. The fuck would I lie for?
That's not as high.
That was his high when he
That's
was
Is,
with
not
the
as high
fucking
as a
Bucks,
Buck.
nigga.
is Miss
What are
Purple
you talking
still?
about?
Like 20
Yeah,
years old.
I'm here.
Oh,
Big O.
okay.
yeah, Purple still
I'm
here.
looking at his stats. He was
What are
with
we
us for
talking about up
He's
here?
he just said he's looking at it. Didn't I say he was looking it up,
That
Devastator?
man is
Didn't
like
I
20
just say
years
that?
old.
They've been in a front office
Bro,
brawl.
what are we talking about?
nigga.
Hey,
15 points.
the
Fuck is you
juice. What's
talking
going
about?
on, y'all? Panel.
What's up, man?
What's shaking?
Shitty
No.
ass Lakers.
What's
Lakers
happening,
rap
Pippin? Did-
every
I
year. Like, come on. What's that in season? Like, you telling me that you guys spent all of your focus hanging a damn in season banner that ain't
no,
worth the price of toilet tissue?
no, no. That I will not say that. What I will say is I seen the
Uh-oh.
roster at the beginning of the season, and
Oh,
Dex will
come
even
on.
tell you,
Every year y'all say
I
the same
said we
shit.
was
Don't you
weak
get
at
tired of saying the
point
same shit?
and we was weak at center. I just ran through this with a hermaphrodite that needs some cranberry juice. I just went through this
Hold on. Who's the
because because she keeps slobbing and want Rob to shoot in her face. So the
So
hermaphrodite,
you're telling me the Lakers, right? Remember last year? You guys was big on what was your boy Austin Reeves,
I no,
Hachimura,
I wasn't. No,
right?
I wasn't. No, I
Well,
wasn't.
I mean that's y'all made y'all little turnaround. Y'all got y'all D'Angelo
No, no,
Russell.
no,
Like
no,
what
no, no,
happened? Y'all
no,
still
no,
got all them same
no, no,
players.
no. Don't say y'all. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Listen, if you're a Lakers fan, y'all
No,
got
no,
all the
no, no,
same damn
no, no,
players y'all
no,
made
no,
y'all
no,
run
no,
with
no, no,
last
no,
year. So
no, no,
please
no,
don't
no,
tell me
no.
about your roster.
No, wait, wait,
Last
wait,
year,
wait, wait.
remember
No,
Hachimura was the
wait,
answer.
wait a
Remember that?
minute.
Remember that
Wait a
everybody on the
minute.
panel?
Wait a minute. Wait a
Hey,
minute.
we got it figured out.
Remember,
Hachimura.
no, hold on, hold on, hold on. What I said in the playoffs, literally stated
Cook him, quiz.
from
He
the
cook him,
first
quiz.
from the first round to the second round to the Western Conference Finals. I said the same thing. I said we have one more body that we need to play. He should be in basketball shape by now, and they're not playing him. I would have
Oh my
never,
God.
me
Y'all say
personally,
that
I
every year. What
shut
the
up,
hell is
Quiz.
dog.
They
different?
say this
I
every
What
I
year.
is
Shut
different?
said
up. You
I
don't
Y'all
I
never
say
say
said
that.
I
every
would have not
year.
played Rui on Joker. I would have threw
I'm
Tristan
done.
Thompson at him. That's me. So when you
Tristan
ask
Thompson
me,
over
I would
Rui.
have put Tristan Thompson
Tristan
on
I'm done.
Joker.
is trash. Like what did you expect
No,
him to do when y'all got him?
he
Look,
uses hands more and turn Joker into a passer. That is what he does.
Gemini, listen, Gemini. Look,
Okay.
I don't know what you said specifically. I just
Wait,
remember
wait.
last year when they was in the playoffs. All right.
But I can't talk for everybody, though. So
Listen,
don't
hold
bring up
on.
everybody to me, though.
You remember the big news? Remember when y'all
No,
had
I
y'all lineup?
wait,
When
wait,
y'all
wait.
had y'all
No,
lineup
wait,
epiphany?
wait,
Hold on. I
wait.
listened. You said, "Hold on, wait a minute." I waited a minute.
I
And
talk
quiz
for
Wait,
me,
and
not for
quiz and
everybody. The
quiz
quiz,
all right. We've
quiz.
heard.
and quiz.
I,
Do,
One
I,
second,
I,
do
one
I
second.
put quiz? Do I put
listen.
quiz name in
Because
everybody
he
else's
brought the
mouth,
Nick
or do
Angel and the
I let
76ers.
quiz talk for
Can
quiz?
I finish? Can I finish, please?
But
All
you're
right.
talking, but you're
Go ahead,
bringing up
Chris.
everybody
I finish?
other's comments.
Can
I
I
don't
Let him
know
finish?
cook.
everybody
Can
comment.
I finish? Can I
Let him
finish?
cook.
You done? Can I go? Thank you.
Go ahead,
Go
bro.
All
ahead.
right.
Go ahead,
Last
quiz.
year, everybody in the universe heard
That's
y'all
a lie. I
Lakers
didn't say
listen.
that.
Come
I heard you
on.
from the universe,
Listen,
nigga. I
if you
No,
was
don't
in
that's
the
want
a
to
universe.
acknowledge it,
lie.
you got to acknowledge it. Y'all were the ones who
No, I
said
don't have to
got the
acknowledge because that's a
answer. We got
lie.
the
I never
answer in the
said
first
that.
game when y'all lost, and y'all was like, "Oh,
No,
Rui
I never
Hachimura is
said
the
that,
answer."
dude.
Who here on this
No,
panel did not hear
that's
Lakers
that's the
pumped up
thing.
I was
about
here.
I
Rui
don't
Hey,
Hachimura
talk for
at game one?
everybody else.
Oh, we
I
got him
hey,
talk
hey,
figured
for
out.
quiz. I was
Gemini.
here.
We got him figured
I
out.
was here.
Rui is the
No,
I was
answer.
here.
no
Come
quiz.
on.
Once again, no, once
I was
Every
again,
here.
year the
quiz.
Lakers talking about one
Do
more
Every
do
Lakers
player,
I
fan was in
put
one
here
more
talking that
person,
trash.
another blockbuster
no,
deal.
no,
Come
no,
on,
no,
man.
no, no, no,
Just
no,
face it.
no, no, no,
Y'all
no.
are y'all are
Here's the
just
thing.
y'all are
I
just
don't I don't put
y'all
quiz
are
name
just
in everybody else's mouth.
y'all just
I let
don't know
quiz
what
talk for
you
Y'all are
quiz.
washed.
Gemini talk for Gemini. Like that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Don't put everybody else, my name in everybody else's mouth, not vice
You
versa.
a Lakers
G.
fan, right?
But don't put
You a
everybody
Lakers
else
fan, right?
comment on me.
Hold on. You a
Don't do
Lakers
that.
fan,
That's
right?
disrespectful.
No, you a Lakers fan.
But
So you
that's
part of the collective
disrespectful.
Laker community.
No, no. Do not put my name on anybody else. Just like I would not put quiz
Listen,
name
Gemini,
on
I just
anybody
heard you
else.
say that the answer was playing Tristan Thompson. How many minutes has Tristan Thompson played in the last 5 seasons? Let's be serious. You can't
Tristan
possibly be
Thompson doing well for
telling me that you thought that that
Cleveland
was the
this year.
answer.
What are you talking about? Tristan Thompson is playing well for Cleveland this year. He's finally in basketball shape, dude. He came off of the analyst's desk and signed a contract. Remember, he was on the analyst's desk. He was signed by who? ESPN. He was
You
on the
said
analyst desk.
so.
Yes
If
or no?
Thompson was the answer
See,
so much, why didn't the Lakers
I
keep?
said that would have made him into a passer. I would have played him more than Rui because why? Body mass, why? They match up. And he turned them into a passer. Even for the 8 minutes that Tristan Thompson actually played in the Western Conference Finals, be honest, he only played 8 minutes. And he
Listen,
turned
I
Joker to a passer. See, I don't just watch the highlights. That's the difference. I watch the game and I call the game from a point guard perspective. When I talk about a
don't care
trade, I
what
talk about it
perspective
from
you
a
put it.
GM
You telling
perspective.
me that what is Tristan Thompson going to do against Joker? Let's be serious.
Tristan Thompson
Let's
would have
stop
been
the
a better
madness here.
defender than Rui.
Tristan Thompson is an old, washed up player.
He's washed and
Playing
he's
He said
still
washed
playing.
up.
before y'all got him, he wasn't even playing. Come on, now you talking about he's healthy. He ain't even, if he was so good, why didn't the Lakers
He's
keep
playing
him?
now.
If
That's
the-
what
if
I'm
he was
mad
so,
about.
ask you a question.
But
Why
that,
didn't the Lakers
no,
keep him?
that's what I'm mad about.
You felt
See,
as though he was the answer?
once again, because even right now, we have what at the center position. See, I can acknowledge it because I know how Robin fucked up. We have 3 power forwards at the center position. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
Man, I'm gonna tell you
Tell
something.
me I'm lying. Tell
Yeah,
me I'm
for a rat
lying.
ass. I
No,
am
see,
tired
I'm a Laker
of
fan,
us trying
and
to
see,
figure
I
out
can admit to it.
what the hell is the
See,
matter with the Lakers. Can we
see,
start
once again,
holding accountability to the leadership over there?
wait.
I'm talking about these dudes on the court.
If you want to literally hold the Lakers accountable, right?
No,
You have
hold
to
LeBron.
acknowledge.
He's
Wait,
supposed
wait,
to be
wait,
team
wait,
leader, right?
wait. Because I
Ain't
just I
he?
just went through this. I just went through this with the hermaphrodite. So hold on, Quiz, hold on. So literally, what
We
I'm
go through
telling
this
you
every
right
year.
now.
You guys need
No,
Dr. Phil.
hold
All
on,
right,
Quiz,
not
hold
figure
on,
what's the matter
hold
with the
on.
Lakers. Let's just assume that what's the
I
matter with
said
the
at the
Lakers is that
beginning
they're
of the
a dumpster
season.
juice ass team.
No, I said at the beginning of the season when I'm sorry, during the off season when Jenny said she did not want to go over the tax apron, I said we were screwed. I was the one who said we're weak at the point guard position and we're weak at the center position. Everybody's trying to like jump over the text that I did. I said, fuck everybody else. Gemini, said that we're weak at the center position because Jax was featured as a power forward as a Pelican. I said Christian Woods was featured on Dallas, Houston, Detroit, and New Orleans
Cook
as
him,
a power
bro.
forward.
Cook
So
him.
literally, where am I wrong with saying I'm weak at the center position? I acknowledge
Every
that
year,
I'm weak at the
year,
center
every
position.
year, you know
I
where you're weak
also
at? I'll tell you
acknowledge
where
the
you're weak
point
at.
guard.
You're weak at what position does LeBron James play? And what position does Anthony Davis play?
Power
Anthony
forward,
Davis
we're
plays
not weak.
Anthony
2
Davis.
through 4, we're
Anthony
good.
Davis
I didn't
plays
get no
center.
response. So.
Anthony Davis plays center. He's
And
supposed
he's
to
a
be
power
one of the
forward.
top. Listen, he is one of
And
your
he's a
franchise.
power
He is
forward.
one of your franchise
And
players.
he is a
He
power
is
forward.
a power forward center. Go take a look at the listings.
He's a power
He
forward.
is your center for your
That's
franchise.
playing center by default.
Whatever
Once
way you
again,
want to frame
I
it, whatever narrative
acknowledge that
you want to go with,
Pelinka did
Anthony
not give me
Davis
a
is a
center.
center. He is listed as a center on the Lakers, and he is your
And
prize.
I don't like him at center.
I
He
don't
was
care what
drafted
you
as a
like. That
power
is your
forward.
center, and he is one of the top centers in the
I
league.
speak for
Correct?
Gemini.
Am I
I do
speaking
not
lies?
speak for every. No,
Anybody
I
else
don't.
other than Gemini? Am I speaking
No.
lies?
I
Is
speak
that
for
man not
You speak
Gemini,
the
though.
Japanese, Queen.
Is
No,
that
I
dude
speak for
not? Is
Gemini.
that dude
That's
not
the
the?
problem.
You
I speak
guys
for
made that. You
Gemini.
guys threw in everything for this
No,
dude.
not you
All right.
guys. Not you guys.
Listen,
Palinka.
your Lakers. He already has a
Quiz,
ring.
come
Y'all
on,
don't want to
Quiz.
y'all don't want to call it a bubble ring. You already got a ring. What's the problem? What is the
Unbelievable.
problem?
It's still
Even in,
Palinka's the
Weak as
even
hell,
in
problem.
boy.
Yahoo, right now, Yahoo Fantasy
Palinka
right
is the
now,
problem.
Anthony Davis is ranked what, number 3 or something like that? He been playing good this year, and y'all still losing.
And
And y'all
once
still
again,
losing.
Queen.
You talk about
and
point
who's his
guard. I thought
backup?
that LeBron was your point guard. You went and got
Quiz,
D'Angelo Russell. Every
Who is
time
his
y'all bring a
backup?
point guard, it don't work
Quiz,
out because
Quiz,
LeBron James is
Quiz,
your
who is
point
his
guard. You know
backup?
that. He's the number one
Quiz,
distributor on that team.
No.
Quiz.
Quiz. Who is the
Look,
backup centers for the Lakers?
I don't
Say
give
their
a
name.
rat's ass. I'm tired of
See
figuring
that,
out what's the
and
matter
that's
with
the
the Lakers
problem with
every
y'all.
year.
Y'all
Every
watch,
year with the Lakers, we
y'all
trying to
watch
figure out what the hell
highlights,
is the
dude.
problem. You
Stop
guys
watching
got
highlights
you
and watch
guys
the
you guys
game.
you got watch the games. We watched the whole season with them last year. They were in the dumps. They were in the doldrums last year, right?
Quiz.
Then they
Why
made
you
their trades.
Quiz?
Then they made
Quiz.
your trades. Hold on, you made your trades. You got your you made your trades. You went and got your D'Angelo Russell since you were saying y'all weak at point guard. Y'all made that trade.
No,
And y'all
I
season
didn't want him,
and
and I
y'all
didn't
season
want him.
and y'all season turned around. You guys went into the
But I
playoffs.
still
You
didn't
actually
want
went deep into the
D'Angelo.
playoffs with these guys. These same
But I
dudes you
didn't
talking
want.
about.
I
These
didn't
same
want
dudes
Russell.
you talking about. They all on
No,
the
but
same team
I
right
wanted the
now.
other
Why aren't
point
they
guard.
playing? Help
But
me
I wanted
understand
the
why
other
they're not
point guard.
playing. All of
But
these
once
same
again,
dudes
I
are still in
wanted
that
the other
team. Those
point
dudes you
guard.
traded for that turned y'all season around. Your Rui Hachimuras, your Austin
And Rui
Reeves,
haven't been getting minutes.
your D'Angelo,
Rui hasn't been getting minutes.
Listen, for whatever reason,
Reeves,
I don't
people
know.
are
I'm not
coaching
here
for
to figure
Reeves.
that stuff out. I'm just telling you that
See,
your team,
you're never here to figure it out,
your
but you
team
running your
is like
mouth, my dude.
your team is like 11th place. 11th
Okay,
place
so
in
who
the
is your
West right
team?
now as we speak.
Who is your
Probably
team?
dropping 12th.
Quiz. Who is your team?
Look,
Who is your team?
it doesn't make a difference what my team is.
Who
Talking
is
about
your
these
team?
Lakers. What
Who is your
difference does it make?
team?
We talking about the Lakers right now. Stop trying to
The
deflect.
Bucks
Let's
used
stop
to
trying
suck
to deflect.
nuts.
Let's stop trying
The
to
Bucks
deflect
used
and
to
reach
suck
for shit,
nuts.
reach for the
So who
sky
is
for
your
shit
team?
mysteriously out of
So
the
who is
sky.
your
We
team?
talking about these Lakers right now. Let's
And we
stop trying
still
to
got
deflect about
17 of them
whose
things.
team, who likes this team or who likes that team. We talking about these bum ass Lakers right
we
now. The
still got
same team that
17 of
just
them
got
things.
finished hanging a banner for the in-season tournament that y'all
Okay,
so proud
so
of.
we still got
And y'all are
17 of them things. How many of your team have?
falling from grace.
How many
It's
banners
the
do
same
your
damn
team have?
players. The same
Once
players
again,
that turned your
how
season
many
around last
banners do
year.
your team have?
It don't make
How
a
many
difference.
banners?
You deflected.
Yeah, it does.
What's
How
that
many
got to do
banners
with
your
the
team
price?
have?
What does that got
How many
to do
banners your
with the
team have?
price of rice in China? That's not
Quiz.
helping the Lakers right now.
How many
Many
banners
teams,
do you
my
have,
team or any
Quiz?
team that anybody has banners don't got nothing to do with
Okay,
helping the
then
damn
why
Lakers
worry
right now.
about
That's not a
them then?
lifeline for your
Why
Lakers.
are they living rent free in your head then, Quiz?
We
They
talking
living rent
about the
free in
Lakers.
your head. No,
You
we
over here
wasn't.
shit.
We were talking about something else.
You reaching.
Then you brought it to the Lakers.
This guy over
You
here
brought it
reaching
back to the
stuff.
Lakers.
You listen.
We didn't
The
went past
Lakers.
the
Ain't that
Lakers.
the whole headline for this whole stream?
No.
The headline for this stream is the Lakers. What the fuck is you talking about?
We
Come
was
on.
talking about something totally
Listen,
different,
bro.
dude.
Your Lakers. Your
Just now,
Lakers. Every year
before
we trying to
Quiz
figure out
came
what the hell
on,
is the matter
we
with the
was talking
Lakers. And
about
guess what?
something else.
I'm done
Then
trying
why
to
are they
figure it out.
living free?
I'm
Then why are
done
they
trying
living
to
rent
figure it
free in
out.
your head?
Listen, the Lakers are the number one
Why
team
are
they
they
talk
living
about
rent
in
free in
all
your head,
basketball media.
Quiz?
Am I correct or am I wrong? Anybody here tell me I said
You're
a lie?
wrong. You're wrong.
Who's the number one team that they talk about? They can't even run certain programs without talking about the Lakers. The Lakers and the Cowboys.
They didn't talk
And
more about
football,
New
they talk
York
about the
and
Cowboys.
Miami.
Basketball, they talk
They
about
didn't
the
talk
Lakers.
more about New York
All
and
day,
Miami
every
this
day
year.
on all sports media.
And then they didn't talk about the
All right,
Bucks because of the trade. So what are you
man.
talking
We're not
about?
talking about the Bucks right now. We talking about the Lakers. You talking about
No,
your
you're
the
talking
center.
about the
AD's a
Lakers.
center.
You're
AD's a
talking about
center.
No, he's
Is he
not. He's
not?
a power forward.
Come on.
He's
Come
a
on.
power forward. He's playing
Listen.
center by default.
All right. Look. You talk about you
No,
you
you're
say
saying,
say
look,
whatever
you
you
don't
want to
even know
say.
what's going on.
Been whatever narrative you want. What is going on
You
is y'all are
don't
losing.
even
Y'all
know
on a
what's
10-game
going
losing
on.
streak. That's what's going on.
Okay,
Y'all on a
so we
10-game losing
losing.
streak. That's what's going
So
on
we're
right now.
losing and we're rent free in your head. So we're good. Right?
Hey, if
We're
that
losing
makes
and
you
we're
sleep
rent
good at
free in
night,
your
if that
head.
makes you sleep good at night,
So we're rent free in
if
your
that
head.
makes you
So as long
sleep
as we
good
stay
at night,
rent free in
then
your
put on your
head,
sleeping
we
cap
good.
and do that. But
So
you
as
guys
long
are on a
as we stay
10-game
rent
losing
free in
streak.
your head, we good.
You guys are on a 10-game losing streak, and I hate to tell you, but your squad
And we
straight
still got
dumpster juice.
17 of them things.
And
we still got
y'all
17
gonna
of
have to
them
make another blockbuster deal. Y'all make a deal every year.
Okay.
Every year y'all make a deal,
Okay,
and then
so
you'll
we
say
make
we
a
got to
deal
figure it out.
every year.
Hold on,
So we make a deal
remember the
every
season?
year,
Oh,
and
we
we're
need
still
it. Wait,
rent free in your head.
Kendrick Dunn is the answer. Every year we try to figure out the Dr. Phil psychological
So once
analysis
again,
of why the
we're
Lakers
rent free in
is
your
trash.
head. We're rent free in your head.
Last year we thought y'all was
'Cause
taking a
last
step
time
to
I
the next
checked,
direction.
this a
Remember, you
Hornets
guys was
channel,
like,
right?
Austin Reeves is the answer. I'm him.
No,
Remember?
no.
I'm him. What happened
No,
to
don't say
him?
y'all. I never said that. See, once again,
It's
I
just
hold
really sad.
Quiz
It is
accountable to what
really sad.
Quiz say.
It's
I hold
really, really
I
sad.
hold Purple to what
It's
Purple say.
really,
I
really
heard
sad.
Devastator to what Devastator
It's
says.
sad.
I
It's
don't
sad.
hold Quiz to
It's
what
sad that you over
everybody in
here
the
talking about
peanut
the
gallery
problem is y'all
said.
weak at center, and y'all got one of the best centers in the league.
And he has to play 40 minutes.
So does LeBron.
So
Clearly,
why?
for y'all
So
to have a chance to
why?
win, and y'all still
So
losing.
why wouldn't I want a decent backup center, dude? That's not asinine what you're saying, Quiz.
Man,
I know your basketball
what
IQ
happened?
bigger than what you're
What
saying
happened?
right
Didn't
now.
you guys get? Didn't you
I
guys
know
go and
your
get?
basketball
What was the
IQ
dude
is
that
bigger
y'all
than
got?
what you're
What
saying
y'all
right
dudes
now.
got? What
Quiz.
y'all do? Y'all had Dwight Howard, right? Y'all let him go play
Okay.
overseas.
Okay, so what
Y'all had
is your
JaVale
team? Your
McGee.
team got 17?
Where's he at?
You're a Boston fan?
All of that
Are you a
deflection
Boston
stuff.
fan?
Listen,
Are you a
that's
Boston
the
fan?
stuff that you do when you're getting cooked in an
Because that's the
argument.
only
This is a
other team
perfect
that match
example
up
of what people
with
do when
us
they're
right
getting
now.
cooked. They start talking about all kinds of other shit.
They're
They
the
want to
only
run to
other
other
team
directions.
that can
You know what I
talk
mean?
right now.
You know what
They
happens when
got
you turn the lights
17. We
on?
got
The roaches
17.
start to scatter. You know what I mean?
No, I'm
That's
telling
what
you.
happens.
They
Now we
got
got to talk
17.
about. Now
We
we got to
got
talk about.
17. How
Now
many
we
of
got
your
to talk
team got?
about something else because we
No,
can't get to
How
the
many of
crux
your
of the
team
reason
has?
why every year y'all
No.
say the same thing in
No,
Laker
once
Nation.
again, quiz.
Every year.
How many championship
Every
banners do your
year.
team have, quiz?
That doesn't make a difference. Even if
We
y'all
got
had
17.
75 banners, what's that got to do with what's going on right now?
And once again, we got 17.
What does
so
any of
we
them
can take a
banners got to do with what's
vacation.
going on right now? You know
So
what the
we got
last banner y'all
17.
hung
We can
was?
take
An
a
in-season
vacation.
banner. And that ain't
So
helping
we
y'all
got
either.
17.
That
and we can
last banner
still
y'all
take
hung, that ain't helping y'all either.
And
Who cares how
but we
many
still
banners
got
you got?
17.
Right now, you on a 10-game losing streak. If the playoffs would start right now and the play-in start
once
right now, y'all
again,
wouldn't even be in it.
we still
Y'all
got
wouldn't even be
17.
in it.
How many do your team have, quiz?
It doesn't make a difference. That's the whole thing. What you're talking
It
about.
doesn't
Just
make
like
a
you was
difference,
telling,
but we
just
got
like when you was
17.
talking to a 20-year-old about the last time the Big O played. He ain't even see that man play. What difference does
Well,
it make
that's
if
it.
you know
He
that dude's
said he's a
fast?
Bucks fan. He
It
said
don't
he's a
make a
Bucks
difference
fan.
if he was a Bucks
Yes,
fan or
it
not.
does.
He ain't never seen
Yes,
him.
it
I ain't
does.
never seen the man play. So how the hell he
Well,
seen
that's
him?
your fault.
You
Well,
asking
that's
him
your
to go
fault.
run up stats from freaking 1972?
No, I knew he was gonna look
What
him
are
up.
you
That's how I
talking
know he's not
about?
a Bucks fan.
This is why I gotta come on these programs. I gotta eviscerate you dudes who lose arguments and then start retweeting to all kinds of places
What you
because
have to
it's a
do
perfect
is
example of what
help
people
her
do when
for
they
the
can't face the
hermaphrodites
facts.
that
You
need
are so
cranberry
traumatized as a
juice.
Laker fan, you can't even
No, I'm
stay on
not.
topic. You gotta go
I'm
talk about
not.
Oscar Robertson,
No.
the last time that Kareem
No.
Abdul-Jabbar played, and
Once
what
again,
other team out there got more champions? What any of them championships got to do with these dudes on a 10-game losing streak right now? What does any of that got to do with it? What the fuck does that got to do with the price of rice in China? Nothing.
And I
Not
hold
a damn
Gemini
thing.
to what
You
Gemini
need a
said.
backup center.
So
Why didn't y'all
quiz.
address that last year?
So
Y'all had
since you
Tristan
want to
Thompson. You thought
suck
Tristan
on
Thompson
him,
was so good. Why didn't y'all keep
since
him?
you want to suck on him, quiz,
Why didn't y'all
my
keep Tristan
question to
Thompson
you
since you
is,
say he's
why
playing
you
good now?
still not sucking on him?
Look,
So
bring
since you want
Tristan
to suck
Thompson
on
back.
him,
Y'all still gonna
suck
be
on him
ass.
now.
Go make a trade. Go
Suck
get rid of
on
them
him
dudes
now.
y'all got. Get rid of Christian
Quiz.
Woods. Get rid of Christian Woods. Get rid of
Suck
who
on
else y'all
him
got.
right now.
Vanderbilt,
Suck on him
whoever
right
else
now.
y'all got. Go get your
No,
Tristan Thompson.
quiz.
Y'all
Stop.
still gonna be ass.
Suck on him right now. You sucking up helping for him. So get on your knees and suck him off now. I'll give you a towel.
Hey, yo, pause worthy.
No, I'm telling you what you're doing. I'm telling you what you're doing because you just said you came up here to defend him.
Listen, please.
That's what you just said.
If you want to come out the closet, feel free. We'll give you the floor so you can come out the closet officially.
Goofy. That's what you just said, Goofy.
If you want to do a coming out party,
you said you came out to defend somebody else.
All right, then feel free to go ahead and do it. I mean, you might as well. You already there.
Goofy,
but that ain't got nothing to do with these damn bum ass Lakers on a 10-game losing streak right now. Stop deflecting. Stop deflecting.
You just said you came to
stop
defend
deflecting
her.
And let's get on topic.
Get on your knees and suck her off right now. I'll give you a towel.
Stop deflecting. Let's get on topic.
No, it's not deflecting. You said out
How's
your
it not
own mouth
deflecting?
that you came up to defend her. So I asked you to
I
get
didn't
on
come
your
up to
knees
defend
and finish
nobody.
sucking
I
her
came up
off.
to get on
That's
topic
what you just said.
with what this stream was about.
You just said.
And the Lakers on a 10-game losing streak.
That's
and you
what
trying
you
to tell
just
me
said,
that,
though.
well, what the problem is that Tristan Thompson,
that not what you just
Tristan
said?
Thompson is the answer. That's what we should have
just
played
said
last
that
year.
You was gonna
That's what we should have played last year. And we was getting our ass
you
bust
came up to defend
by the Denver Nuggets.
You just said you came up to defend somebody, and that's the part you deflected
I
from.
did not.
So I'm
When did I
asking you
say
to
that?
flip that.
Anybody hear me
You
say I
just
came
said
here to
it.
defend somebody?
You just said it.
Come on,
You
bro.
just
Yo,
said
wow.
it.
I did not say that. You did not.
Yes,
You
you
know the reason
did.
why you couldn't hear me
You
because you
said
was too busy
that's
doing your
why
coming
you
out
said
party.
you said
You was
why
too
you
busy.
bringing
You
up
was too
other
busy
players?
publicly coming
Why
out.
you bringing up
All
the
right,
big O?
talking
Why
about
you
whatever
bringing up
weird ass
G?
shit you got going on in your
That's
mind.
what you just
All right,
said.
but
So
we
since you want
talking
to
about these Lakers on this
sucker
10
off
game
right
losing
now.
streak. We talking about the Lakers on this 10 game
No,
losing streak, and you talking about Tristan Thompson.
No.
You talking about Tristan
Literally,
Thompson.
we was
He's a
talking about
savior.
something else. Then you came with that. That was you.
The subject of the matter for the program is the Lakers. What you talking about?
No, it is not.
Listen,
No, it is
who's
not.
on the screen right now?
I asked him to switch it to it because he was talking
now they
about
gotta
Memphis.
switch it. Did you read the headline for the program that you on?
We was talking about Memphis.
Did you read the headline
and then we started
for
talking
the
about
stream
the
that I
Bucks.
hopped on? The stream I hopped on is a stream about the Lakers playing against the Memphis Grizzlies.
Because Flight texted me and asked me to come up, so I came up. That's why I didn't go on my other panel.
Look, I don't mean to hurt your feelings.
No. You asked me a question.
No. All right.
No, you asked me a question.
I didn't mean to
I
get
answered your question.
I didn't mean to get your
text me. No. Flight text me, and he's a grown ass man. You can ask him. He texts me. I answered the text. I answered my partner's text. My partner asked me to do something. I did it. So if you're mad at my partner asking me to do something, well, be mad.
I'm not mad
but
at
if
your
you're
partner
coming up,
to do something.
but if you're coming up, but if you're coming up to protect her,
I came on
finish
YouTube.
sucking her off, and
I came on YouTube. I saw the title for the program. I popped on here. I heard y'all talking some more crazy stuff. I asked, "What's going on with these Lakers?" And you start going into your trauma.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not traumatized. That's the funny thing.
I
looked at my roster. No, I looked at my roster at the beginning of the season. I looked at my roster at the beginning of the season.
Dex with the trauma?
I know what's up with my team. See,
all right, go ahead, break it down. Now we're not going to deflect. You're going to stay on topic. Let's hear your assessment.
Said in the off season that we was going to stay from the second apron because of the penalties of the new CBA. I knew we were screwed then. Then when Pelinka signed Jackson Hayes, who was featured as a power forward on the Pelicans, I said, "Oh damn, we really screwed." Then he fucked around and he found out that he signed another power forward talking about he wants to run a twin tower system. And he signs fucking Christian Woods. I said, "Oh man, we beyond screwed now. You might as well blow this bitch up." Then you had Vince get hurt. We've been averaging 5 to 6 players from the beginning of the year in injury, more than any other team. To have that many down. Actually, only one team kept up with us in 1 week, and that was Miami. Miami was the only other team. Past that, I knew we were screwed. The only highlight I have to this year is that LeBron James is going to make it to 40,000 points, and I dealt with it. I dealt with this in the offseason.
You got to highlight what you're talking about. You got an in-season tournament banner.
Man,
that's
fuck
not a
the
highlight.
In-season tournament banner. No,
I thought y'all was happy about that.
I don't give a fuck.
Wasn't they about to host a parade over that?
I don't give.
Y'all was about to do a damn parade over that damn banner.
See. Once again, Devastator. No, Devastator. See, once again, he asked me a question.
We got the 18th banner.
I'm giving him an answer, and now
Crypto Arena. I'm sorry.
He's deflecting. See how he's deflecting? He asked
me
a question.
How?
I gave him my answer.
You said the only highlight you have this year is another LeBron, another LeBron statistic. LeBron leads the entire. LeBron leads the entire NBA in history in the most turnovers in NBA history. But when y'all have Russell Westbrook, he does. He played more than anybody else, and he's still playing good basketball. Only problem is that y'all still can't lose. Y'all still can't win.
Okay. So once
y'all
again,
been struggling with winning. Y'all been struggling with winning
hold on
since
for
the bubble.
No, Quiz, hold on for a sec. You asked me a question.
What question I asked you? I didn't ask you no question.
Ask me. Yes, you did. You
What
said
question I
run
asked you?
down. What are the problems? So I'm running down the problems.
Oh, you going back to that?
I
Why you keep
gave
on
you
bringing
my
up old
answer.
shit?
See. Now who's deflecting?
You
You
said,
asked me a question.
you
I
said the
gave you
only
my
thing you got
answer,
to look
and you
forward
don't
this
like
season.
it.
That means you counting the season out already?
Yes.
We ain't even at the All-Star break. Remember, y'all went on a magical run last year
I
after y'all hit
counted
the
this
trade
off at the
deadline.
beginning. I counted this off at the beginning, though. You're
Did you
asking
do
me.
the same thing last
You're
year?
talking to Gemini. You're
Did you do
talking
the
to
same thing
Gemini.
last year, Gemini? Remember that
Fucking
y'all was in the
right.
doldrums in the same place last
Fucking
year
right.
before
I
the trade
did.
deadline.
You fucking right. I did. You want to know
Yeah.
why?
And
Because the coach was
y'all
running.
made a deep
No,
run in the
hold on.
postseason.
No. You asked me a question. Let me give you my answer. Here's
All right.
also the reason why I counted off last year. Because that stupid son of a bitch was running a 3-guard system. He even had fucking in 6 games, he had Reeves playing power forward. See, I watched the games. See,
Okay,
that's the difference.
I got a question.
What you
When
got, Perp?
I don't know
when
what
does
game I
he
saw
come
Reeves
out
play no power forward,
for
but
a
go
team?
ahead.
Yes, he did. What you got, Perp?
I don't remember seeing him play power forward, not no
Oh
game.
my
But you're a
God.
Lakers fan. You watched every minute. I'm sure that the 2 minutes he played power forward
Oh
was
no.
significant.
Oh
Hold on,
no.
let Miss
Who you
Purple
had
get
you
up the
more
He did
interested
it
in
question
for
in.
power
9.
forward?
He did it
Go
for
ahead. Hold on.
9.
Purple baby. Listen, we're gonna
Go
digress
ahead, Purple.
and let's
Go
let
ahead,
Purple
Purple.
get into her
What you got,
thing.
Perp? What you got, Perp?
Okay, here's the question I want to go. Y'all, you're complaining about Darvingham just like y'all complained about Bogle. My thing is, when is it the responsibility of the GM and the owner up top
I've
for the
been
construction
said.
of the team?
Now,
I'm just trying to, because I don't
no,
think this
no, no,
solves the
no.
issue.
I will answer it. No. I will
Okay,
answer it.
answer it.
Literally, the problem was when Magic was there, right?
Oh my goodness, we going back to
The
Magic.
problem. Let me answer her question, dude.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. I'm just
Okay,
surprised you bringing up Magic Johnson name
literally
all these years later.
the problem was when Magic was there. Magic was doing more basketball intelligent moves for players, for assets, everything, right? Even when it came to the draft pick. Palenko it was mad because his voice, even though he had the position, did not outweigh Magic. So literally, even when it came to the DeMar DeRozan sign and trade that was supposed to happen, that didn't happen because Palenka got in his feelings and blew everything up. Now, when you go from there, Zubac, we gave it. Palenka gave up on
Yeah.
Zubac too early.
Mm.
When it comes to
Mm.
Huff, and Huff is with Denver now. He gave up on Huff too early. He gave up on Monk, and I had a problem with that. He gave up on the big penguin too early. I had a
Mm.
problem with that. These are problems that I could point out with Palenka because if you look at after that championship year, he let not only did he let everybody go, he did not re-up the cover. Like that's the problem I have with Palenka. The only thing he has on his resume, purple, honestly, is that he was Kobe Bryant's agent. That's it. Before last season, at the trade deadline, there's not one move that I could literally go back and say that Palenka was worth a damn. I'm telling you out my own mouth. I've been saying this. I don't just get into it with keeping people on topic. I get into it with Lakers fans because a lot of them are delusional. I even last year, the problem that I had, the roster. Palenka didn't give that man a good roster. Problem that I have this year, he did not finish the roster. If you look at our roster,
Mm.
we're good between 2 and 4. So that shooting guard, small forward, power forward, we are good. When it comes to center, we do not have somebody built for the trenches. I have a problem with that. Remember, I'm the same Gemini who asked you, "Hey, Purple, let me get Nick Richards off of your team." Remember yesterday, a couple of days ago? Remember
Yeah,
that?
Yeah.
Okay. I know I'm weak at the center position. The other position I'm weak at because my point guard is hurt, right? The backup is hurt. He could literally help D'Angelo probably. And I say it with the skin of my teeth, probably with his decision making on shots. But how can he do that if he's rehabbing with his knee? He's not on the court. So I'm down at point guard because I'm a man down, right? So literally, I do the other ball handler. I do not want to put all the stress on a 38, 39-year-old man. Then if you look at AD is averaging between 38, 40 minutes a game. LeBron James is averaging between 35 and 39 minutes a game. I cannot put all that weight on my stars if my coach and my GM are not getting under the rest of these players' ass about effort. Prime example, the Hornets. The defense changed when Morton came back. We all can agree with that, right? Once Morton came back, they started playing better. The same problem I have with Pelinka. He always get people that do not match, their game don't match what the Lakers need, nor does the coach, even if you go to Frank Vogel or Ham, they do not use them right. Now, both of those hires was done by who? It wasn't done by Jeannie Buss. It was done by Pelinka. Frank and Pelinka have like a mutual friend. And that's how he got in touch with Frank. When it comes to Ham and Dalvin are friends. Not only are they friends, if I remember correctly, he negotiated one or two contracts for Ham when Ham was still in the league. If I remember correctly.
Can you wrap this up, Gemini? Because I have a couple questions for Purple.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I want to make
she
sure.
asked me the problems,
So
I gave it to her.
you have more because I mean, like you just got going through a 10-minute dissertation.
One last thing.
Go ahead.
We can
just try to make it quick.
We do not have someone decent in the league that we can actually put on the team and sign them for 1.2 mil before we hit the luxury tax. That's the other problem we have. And now I sit down. You got it.
All right, that's cool. Now, Purple, I have two questions for you. All right. First question, Purple. Weren't the Lakers just in the Western Conference Finals just last year?
Yep.
I'm confused about that because I just got finished listening to this whole dissertation going all the way back in the day. All right, they just was in the Western Conference Finals just last season. And Purple, my next question. All right, and I'll digress. See how I can get to the point quick and just get out of here. All right, my next question is, all right.
But you're not talking about salary.
Look, whatever you want to get into, you and Dr. Phil or whatever psychologist y'all talk to, Jeannie Buss, y'all have y'all thing. We hear Lakers stuff all of the time. My next question is last year, Purple. All right. Do you remember after the Lakers made all of those big trades? Right. Remember that?
Yeah.
And you remember how the Lakers season turned around and all of a sudden they were able to be this big contender, right?
Yep.
What was the talk of the league about the grades they gave the same person, Rob Pelinka, that he just said is the problem for all of their problems? All right. What grade was everybody giving this guy on the moves he made with the Lakers after the trade deadline? If you can recall, Purple Baby.
I believe it was an A. They said
they gave him
everybody was ranting and raving about this. Am I correct, Purple Baby?
Correct.
They gave him a B-.
All right. I just wanted to make sure that I just wanted to make sure I was in the correct universe. You guys can continue from here.
Oh, another observation I'm gonna make is okay. I'm not for the, they were older, whatever. People think, I think you live in a false world if you thought that team in 2020 would have went back to the finals and won again. I just think that's ridiculous. They say everybody benefited from the time off from the bubble, but the older you are, the more beneficial it is to you. We hurt in real life when we get older. I can only imagine how much they hurt. And they running up and down the court for 48 minutes.
Not
But
just that they was away from their families too, Purple.
I understand that. I understand that. But I I'm just trying to understand, like, I'll give y'all fine the team breaking up in 2020. I'm just not understanding. LeBron knew he was getting older. I knew LeBron was like, well, I'm not gonna say LeBron said it. Let's just say media sources, because they was gossiping, said LeBron was gonna get off ball. I don't know why people ever believe that. Like I don't know why. I don't know why. Did I see AD take, as far as how he's doing now, as far as where people saying he's not taking leadership? Yeah and no, like he's fickle. AD's fickle. I'm just trying to understand, like, y'all gave y'all needed to everything away technically when y'all traded with New Orleans. And y'all got back scraps. Like, I don't understand, like, what y'all expected. I think the Lakers get what they get because teams feel pressure for whatever reason. I don't know why, but they feel pressured to not like. I just don't
I can
understand.
answer that. I that
Explain it.
that part I can answer.
What?
The At that time, everybody started, the fans in LA, not
Mhm.
not online, but I'm saying the local fans in LA started going at Mr. Spock neck about what he wasn't doing. And what, like, even if you look at this year here, right?
Mm.
This off season, Jackson Hayes was featured as a power forward with the Pelicans. You signed him as a center. Not only is he out of weight, his basketball IQ sucks. That's a problem that I have. Now, mind you, how do I know his IQ sucks? I watch him here locally. So, with me knowing that he sucked, there's no way I would have signed that man at the center position. He's not built for the trenches. He runs like a gazelle, and he's great from the dunker position or a help defender. But on ball defender, he is not. Not for that weight class. He is a heavyweight fooling around with super heavyweights. That's the problem. Like, even a lot of people don't like to acknowledge the center in Houston. A lot of people don't like to acknowledge this starting center for Phoenix now. A lot of people don't like to acknowledge Aiton, um, the Toronto center. Bam. Like, these are people that are in a different weight class. Jax is light in the caboose.
You guys last year
Christian
didn't seem to
Wood,
have a problem at
no,
the center
wait,
position
wait,
when you were
wait.
beating up
Let
on
me
the small
finish.
teams like the Grizzlies
No,
and the
no, we did have a
the
problem.
Kings, whoever
No,
else
we
out there had
had
a small
no,
ball.
we
Yo was
had a
killing them until
problem.
you ran into
No,
the Joker.
no, we still had deficiencies, and that's why I say I can only answer for me because I watch games and I speak. And when I analyze games, I analyze them as a point guard. So I'm not gonna look at my team and just say, "Oh yeah, this, that, and the third." Like, prime example, this off season, me and Poke got into it because I said I have the Hornets at 11, and Poke said if I remember correctly, he had them like at 6, and I'm like, I don't see it, but that's fine. You have your opinion, I have mine, and we stood on it. Now, if you look at the record, you look at what's brought to the table. This is why I could say that. Just like I could say about the Hornets, I can go around the whole NBA, and because I actually watch NBA. Like, I don't just shut my TV off. I didn't watch 3 games today. This is what I do. I'm retired. I watch basketball during basketball season. because I want to know actually who to watch out for when we play them. I want to know, like prime example, when it comes to Memphis. Memphis got 4 players that are dogs. And that's not even talking about the all stars. That's the funny thing. That's not talking about Ja. That's not talking about Junior. They got 4 dogs right now on their team. If they have a good game, 9 times out of 10 they're going to win.
Mhm.
I bring that up to Lakers fans. Why? Because a lot of them shut their TV off. I bring up the Cavs. I bring up New York. I bring up Toronto. Like I
The
literally
Grizzlies
watch
are in the basement of
basketball.
the league right now. First off, just want to let you know about all of them
I
dogs. They didn't do
understand
great this
that,
year.
but literally they general just came back. So you can't really down them because the general came back. Now here's the
Was
flip
winning
side of
out their
that too.
general the years before this.
Here's the flip side of that too.
Dog, they got.
Last year
Go
they
ahead.
lost Adams. When they lost Adams, Adams is actually the anchor of their defense. The same way he was as a Pelican, the same way he was with OKC. Like
Adams is a good
Adams
defensive
is
player,
that
but
dude,
Jaron Jackson Jr. got a defensive player of the year.
but he's not a
Make it make
center.
sense.
I'm
He's the
talking
number one
about
shot blocker, one of the
centers.
top shot blockers in the
Once
league, and the
again,
only and one of the only
I'm
shot
talking.
blockers better than him is
Oh my
AD.
God,
Y'all have way
I'm
more height than them.
talking. I'm talking about centers.
Y'all beat that team last
Junior,
year in the
Junior,
postseason with
and
they
Junior was playing, and Junior.
with their team leader.
No,
Remember
no,
that.
no,
Remember
no.
that.
Adams is the anchor of the
Hold on.
defense, dude.
You beat
You're
that team
acting like
last
he
year
not.
with their team leader.
No, Adams, the anchor of the defense, was hurt. He was
He
hurt
was
during that
hurt.
playoff.
He was hurt, and he's still
So
hurt
how?
right now.
So how? If they didn't have the anchor of their defense, and then their power forward had to play center by default, how can I even judge that? Like,
Well,
see, make
they
it
got
make
they
sense, dude. Tell the truth.
here's how it makes sense. Here's how it makes sense.
Oh
Because
my
nobody gives
God,
listen. Because at
y'all
the end of
don't
the
y'all
day,
don't watch
every team
basketball, dude.
can I speak? Listen, you over here sighing and sucking your teeth. Listen, this
Y'all don't watch
everybody here watch
basketball, dude.
basketball. I'm pretty sure of that. All right, look. At the end of the day, it don't make a difference who is on the effing court. The Grizzlies was in the postseason last year, just like the Lakers was in the postseason last year. And they
Uh-huh.
got mopped so bad that they got rid of one of the players of their
And we
team. One
would
of
have
them
got
dogs
mopped
you
if they
talking about,
had Adams. We
right?
would have got
Because
mopped
your
if they
team
had
was bigger
Adams.
than them, and y'all were bigger than everybody. It was only time y'all had issues with the center is when y'all ran into Joker. Other than
No,
that,
no,
other
no,
than
that's a
that,
lie. No, that's a
yeah.
lie.
Other than that, y'all would have gone to the
No,
finals.
no, 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 no. No, that's a lie. We
How's
had a
that not a
problem.
lie?
We
Who's
had a
y'all beat?
problem. We
Tell me
had a
who your
problem
playoff
with
run was last
Golden
year.
State with Looney and the
Right? You beat
yeah,
them,
Looney and the
a team that was
backup.
smaller than you. You guys were
But
bigger than that
but
team.
but literally we got beat up at the 5 position. We literally did.
You were bigger than them with your no
But that
backup.
but that but that wasn't what beat us. I mean, I'm sorry. That's not how we beat them. We beat them because of defensive pressure of Vando on the shelf. So that's how we wound up
Oh, so
beating them.
AD was
We
the
put
knock
a
factor, huh? Not
we
AD.
put a
AD
taller
meant nothing.
player on a shorter player. And
AD
he
meant
was
nothing in
and
that
thank
series,
God he was
right?
able to keep up with him enough to make him deflect his
Hold on. You
shot
said AD didn't make
and
no
pass
difference.
it
AD
all.
didn't make no
That's
difference.
not what I said.
All right.
I said we got beat at the center position. See, that's the difference. I can say what's wrong with my team and stand on it. Why? Because I watch the games and I'm
You
willing
said
to
the Lakers
stand
got
on it.
beat. You said the Lakers got beat at the center. There's only one team that beat
Yes,
them at the center position, and that's the Nuggets.
no,
They
that's a
beat the Warriors.
lie. That's a
Who else beat
lie.
them at the center? The freaking
Looney
what center?
punished us, dude. Looney and his backup punished us last off season, dog. He
How did
punished us.
how did he
You
punish
didn't
y'all
watch the
last off season?
game
I watched those games and y'all beat them. So how did he punish y'all? Help make it make sense.
because the only way
You
how we
telling me
got
that
past
Looney
them,
outplayed AD?
Clay wasn't hitting. Clay
Wow,
wasn't hitting.
that's shocking.
Wiggins wasn't hitting. And the only person that was hitting for them, Vando took him, and Vando played hellfire defense on them. Like he went through brimstone and hell for us last season. That's how he got hurt in that series. Like, I can say this because I actually watched the games and watched this man get wrapped up like a mummy every time he went to the bench.
Listen,
Like,
y'all
I,
wrapped the Warriors
no,
up.
you're saying,
Y'all were
listen, I
way
watched the
bigger than that.
games, dude.
You're not
What
the
are
only
you
one who
talking
watched them.
about?
You think that I didn't watch the playoffs last year? I
Okay,
watched the Lakers beat the
so
crap
what
out of the
game did
Warriors.
Vando
I
get
think we
hurt?
all saw that.
So
It's not nobody who come up
what
here who
game did
didn't see
Vando
that.
get hurt? No, watch this. What game did Vando get hurt?
Man, I don't know, and I don't really care. I'm
Oh
not going
my
back to
God.
dissect that series. The
Once
Warriors were
again,
outmatched. The
you
Warriors
bring
were
I'm
outmatched.
telling
The
you,
Lakers were
we
bigger than
got
them.
beat.
They out
We got
rebounded
beat
them.
at the
They
center
had more
position.
blocks in them, and they took care of them pretty easily. And also, the Warriors, like I know the Warriors tend to do, the Warriors will shoot themselves out of basketball games. And you guys were bigger than them. And even the analysts, everybody on TV said that. And then y'all came into another series, and y'all were bigger than them too.
But we still got beat at the center position once
How
again.
you say y'all got beat when y'all won? That's the thing that just doesn't make
You're
sense. Because y'all all
saying we
the time y'all
won the
got beat
game,
at the
but
center
you can
position,
still
y'all
but you
ran
could
into Joker.
still lose at a position. Just because a team win right now. I don't care if it's poke ball. I don't care if it's YMCA. I don't care if it's G League. I don't care if it's the NBA. You can still win a game, but lose at a position.
You guys
You
won the
can.
series with AD playing
Once
well.
again, you're deflecting. I
That's not
just said
deflecting. We
you
talking
can
about the
win a
exact same thing.
game. No, I just said you can win a game.
Just because
Listen
I
to
don't
my
acknowledge your
verbiage.
point, don't mean anybody deflecting. Deflected is when you start reaching and start talking bullshit, dumb shit like,
No,
"What's your
I
favorite
just
team?
said you
What did
can win
Oscar
a
Robertson
game.
do in 1964?" Come on,
That,
that's
that's when
deflecting,
you
motherfucker.
defending for her. That's when you defending for her. So
Somebody,
I asked you to
somebody,
get on your knees again for
nobody
her.
is defending anybody. I'm here with my own opinions.
No, you
Lakers,
said you
the
came
Lakers
up to defend for
wrapped up.
her.
The
So
Lakers
that's when I
wrapped
asked
up
you to
the
get on your
Warriors,
knees.
who were smaller than
Oh
them.
my
The
God.
Lakers wrapped up the Grizzlies, who were smaller than them. And then when they ran to a team that was as big as them, that's when they ran to their
So
damn
they
brick
didn't lose
wall.
at no position. At no
And you
position
want
in
to sit
any
around and break
series
down
did we
the they
lose.
lost that they won the series.
Exactly. I
I
break
ain't
it
lost.
down.
Help it make sense.
I break the game
AD
down.
AD outplayed them dudes.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Not only
Looney
that, you
wasn't
guys had
punishing
good
them.
performances. You guys had
Kaminga
good
wasn't
performances.
punishing them.
You got good performances from Hachimura. You guys
Answer
got
the
good
question.
performances from
Kaminga
Austin
didn't
Reeves
punish them.
on a
Looney
game
didn't
by game
punish them.
basis.
Wiggins didn't punish them.
Not
You
enough. Not enough. Not enough.
see,
Clearly, y'all sat their ass back home. Who got punished? They went
once
fishing. Remember
again,
that? You forget the
but
part where they
we
went fishing.
still lost at a position.
All right. I mean,
That's
if
what you
you want
don't
to
want
break
to
it down,
acknowledge.
if you
I
want to
I
break
look,
that down
I break down
technically,
the
if
whole
it was a
basketball game.
listen,
I
you could
don't just
go back. You could go back and in different games, different Lakers played well, but consistently AD played pretty good in that series, and you guys were bigger than them.
pretty good. Thank
You
you.
guys,
Pretty good.
you
He did not
won. What
play
the fuck are
all
you talking
star.
about?
He did not
How
play.
much? I mean,
He
how
did
much
not
worse could you play? You won
dominate.
the series. Ain't that the whole
He did
point?
not dominate.
And the
He
Warriors are
played.
still
He
struggling right
played
now as we speak.
above average. He played above average, and I'll give him that. But he did not dominate. He could not dominate Looney and Green, dude. I'm telling you, I watched the series. I watched it. I was over here literally with a towel, like pulling it apart because I was upset on how we was getting beat on certain rebounds, how we was getting beat on
People
certain
thought
tips,
that you guys were
the
going to actually
steals.
win.
I don't
People
care what
actually thought
people
y'all were going to
think.
come
I
out
care
of
what
the
Gemini
freaking West.
think. I think what Gemini think. I don't think for everybody else. My head not that big. See,
Listen,
that's the misconception. When I speak, when I actually analyze a game, I only speak for Gemini. I do not speak for Flight. I do not speak for Dex. I do not speak for Purple. I do not speak for Big L. I do not speak for Poke. I do not speak for no fucking body else. I only speak for myself. And that's
Gem,
the point. You're
Gemini,
talking to me,
Gemini,
but
I
you're telling
respect
me what
that.
everybody else say.
I
I
respect
don't
that.
give a fuck.
But you just also have to put into the equation that you have to put into the first off, y'all beat all those teams. Y'all was in a Western Conference
But we
Finals.
still got beat, though, dog.
When she asked you what the problems with the Lakers, you going back to 4 years ago and shit like
but
this.
I'm telling
Players
her
that
the
ain't
whole.
been long gone from your team.
But I'm
all right?
telling her the
Last
whole
year, the same
problem.
dude that you
You
complained
don't
about,
want to acknowledge that.
the same person you complained about, the same person you
Yes.
complained about, your GM Rob Pelinka, got
I said he
praised.
finally saved his job last season. I said that. Out my
So if
own
you said
freaking
that, why are
mouth.
you over here tripping about how terrible he is?
Because
And
he's
when
still
y'all
been
just got finished coming off of the
terrible.
finals with the same, well, y'all
He
have the same players as
once
y'all got now.
again, I said the only thing he has done as the GM, he only had one good session that saved his job. Because if you really want to be technical, I would have not signed him to the extension. But out of loyalty to what happened to Kobe Bryant, that's why Jenny re-signed him. Because if you remember
Listen,
correctly, the brother was ruining the Lakers at one time.
yeah.
Jenny wasn't over the Lakers. It was the brother at one time. And it was the brother and Palinka that was actually ruining the Lakers. But people don't want to talk about that. Literally, when you look at, and I can speak on track record, because I hold people accountable to what they bring to the table. And that's what I can be a man about. On my opinion, as a analyst, Rob did not do anything to actually benefit the Lakers as a whole. He actually set us back once he started doing Rob. Once he actually started doing Mr. Spock, beam me up, Scotty, he started messing us up, dude. I can be a fan and acknowledge that. I don't have to be delusional. I'm not a delusional person. I live
So,
in real life. A dollar is a dollar, 100 is a hondo, and if you bet a rack, it is a what? $1,000 bet.
so my
It doesn't change. What you got, Perp?
so my next thing is we all knew because of the coverage of the fucking Lakers. I didn't care to know that they should have, well, not should have, but Anthony Davis read up his contract or extended it. I think that's the proper word. I'm trying to understand. You knew perceivably. Oh my god, I know how to say the word, but you knew what your
I
problem
got you. I got you.
in,
No.
in your roster. So, like, make it
uh-uh.
make sense for me, Gemini. In that, in
Okay.
that.
The last problem that happened with the roster, it was supposed to be 8.5 mil coming back to the Lakers, right? This whole season. It was supposed to be 8.5 mil coming back to the Lakers that we could use for a free agent, right?
Mm,
Then when we had a center in mind and we was about to sign him, they called the head office of the NBA. The NBA shut it down and said that 8.5 mil has to go to LeBron James. Then when they said that, because they reported it on Fox One, they reported it on ESPN, and a lot of other platforms reported on it. When they said that we could not get a center, that is when I knew we was going to hell in a handbasket with a grenade. Because that look at who the very next signing was. It was Jackson freaking Hayes. Then right behind that, we signed Vincent and we signed him for 10 mil, which everybody else actually was about to give him between 8.5 and like 9.3. So we won that with getting him, but then his knee went out. So we're hoping he doesn't turn into Kendrick Nunn 2.0. But as a whole, this season, this off season, the 8.5 million actually hurt us because we had to give it to LeBron James. In fact, LeBron didn't even want the 8.5, but the NBA head office is the one who told Jeannie and Rob that that 8.5 had to go to LeBron James.
but what about AD and Austin Reeves' money?
Okay, Austin was actually he was actually his agent was hovering on either re-signing with us. You had the Spurs. You had shit. It was another team. God dang it. I can't think of it. So that's why he wound up getting an extra 4 mil in his deal because Roy and him actually was supposed to sign for the same 52. How Reeves' number jumped to 56 is because somebody offered him 60. They
Yes, I
called his
remember.
agent, they offered him 60. So we got him at 56 and he didn't have to move. So that's why he signed with us. And that's why we had to sign him for that number. Him and Rui were supposed to get the same number. Then you had Vandal, we got for a love deal. Prince, who has been great for us running behind other players, the other best player on other teams. Like he's been well for us. The problem that we're having is shot selection, overall effort, and how they're actually playing. There is no chemistry. A lot of the steals or turnovers that you're seeing on the Lakers, like prime example, they 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 showed one with Vandal in the first quarter, not this game, the last game, right? Prince was supposed to be up. Prince was actually down going to the goal, but he was supposed to be up on that play. I know that play. But that wasn't supposed to be a turnover if Prince was up. Prince went down. So, like players like that are making and breaking us right now. And for the life of God, they cannot hit the broadside of a barn settling for 3 pointers. We are not a 3 point shooting team, but we're shooting over 40 damn threes a game. Like this is asinine. I
It's
can tell you
crazy.
what's wrong with my team and actually stand on it because why? I look at the stats, I look at the game, I actually break down the tape. Like just like I'm on this panel, I'm on
Mhm.
two other panels, and we actually break it down. Tape, we break down the salaries. That's why we already knew for the non-delusional Lakers fans, when she said she was staying off of that second tier, we Houston, we got a problem. Don't
Oh,
expect nothing this year
okay.
because if we trade like all these proposed trades, right?
Mm-hmm.
We still have to be a 14-man roster, right?
Yes.
So that will push us over what? The next tax apron. That's why I do not even think they're going to pretty much do any trades. The best thing the Lakers could do right now for themselves, honestly, give Hodge some burn, give White Castle some burn. I'm telling you, White Castle
See
can
that how
give
they
us
figured out all these problems when they was doing the in-season
eight and
tournament, though.
five.
They sure had
No,
it figured out then, didn't they, Purple Baby?
no, they didn't. No, they didn't. The reason why they didn't, and I can tell you, is because the shooting percentage sucked.
Hmm?
Look at their shooting percentage. Look at their rebounding. Look at how they played. If you look at how they played, you know they had problems because D'Lo was chunking up shots, LeBron was chunking up shots, Reeves was chunking up shots, and they was also settling for threes. I will leave my grandma wide open if I know she can't hit it,
Hmm?
but then she start hitting it. I can't get mad. Why? Because I done lagged off of her. We do not shoot threes well. The Lakers, as a whole, as a organization, down to the foundation, never was a 3 point shooting team. You cannot find me one year
Hmm?
ever that the Lakers was a 3 point shooting team. I would
Maybe
challenge
it's just something with
anybody
their
on that.
focus. They seem remember when their team leader seemed like he was very focused on winning that
No,
in-season tournament. That's true. He's on record saying
what
about
it
how
is,
was he wanted to
what it
win that thing, and they went out there and won it.
Mhm.
So
what,
obviously they could put together
once
their focus when
again,
they want to put that focus.
once again, you are telling me about a incentive. I don't care about in season. As a Lakers fan, I only care about the last trophy of the season getting raised. I do not care about an in season tournament. That's for marketing dollars. I was actually in that meeting when before they even changed what it was supposed to be, because the smaller markets that did not make the playoffs was supposed to have their playoffs during the actual playoffs. That was the original statement from the NBA. When we asked them, literally, how is that going to pan out? They said it's going to involve money. So we said, how is the breakdown going to happen? They stopped the meeting here in New Orleans at the practice center. They literally stopped the meeting with all the reporters in there, and I was one of them. They ended, got the fuck up, got the fuck out of Dodge because we was asking for clarification. In fact, I still had the packet right before the playoffs last year. I still had that same damn packet. It was not supposed to be that type of tournament. It was only supposed to be for small market teams. It was not supposed to be everybody qualifies. And that
That's
was
what I
that was
that's what I read on a blog, and they didn't
thank
take it
you.
down until after they made the final announcement. That
Thank
blog
you.
showed up, yeah,
So
because
why
it
do you
don't make
got
no sense. You gotta, I
So
mean, you got the Denver Nuggets coming off a championship season. So what's the incentive to even be in this thing? It's only a couple of games. That's it.
right. So literally what they were and that's what I'm saying. I was a part of that presentation, dog. Like I actually read it. I read the proposal with them. Like they had the whole bells and whistles out there. I still remember the buffet because they had the prawns. They didn't even have shrimp. They had prawns, and I enjoyed the hell out of that with raw oysters. So I was like cheesing. You dig what I'm saying? That presentation and then what they changed it to is two different things. Then, if you honestly notice what they changed it to present. Because this is the other question we had. When is Seattle going to get their team back? And when is Vegas going to get their team? So then New Orleans and Memphis can go back to the East like they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I
Like
can't get
we
over
ask
that.
all these questions, but that's what I'm saying. We ask all these questions. So these questions was on the table. That's why they stopped the meeting with us, because we wanted meat and potatoes, and like we wanted that, and they wouldn't give it to us. Then next you look up, they're featuring Vegas so hard to where now it either seems like they're waiting for LeBron James to retire to give Las Vegas a team, or
Mm.
are they waiting for a bigger like person to buy into the NBA. But Seattle is trying to be just like Green Bay. The city is going to own their team. They don't want a owner. Seattle themselves want to own that team. That's why the stadium is already done.
I think basketball been away so long. I don't know if they're gonna be able to recover that market.
Well, that I mean,
I mean, change.
they
You talking about going back to the Supersonics?
yeah, they talking about giving Seattle back their team. So if you bring in one team, you got to bring in two, right, to make it
Yeah,
even, right?
yeah,
So Las Vegas gonna get their team, Seattle gonna get their team, and New Orleans and Memphis should be pushed to the east. The
yeah.
only reason why New Orleans is actually in the
West.
West is because if you look at the old map, and it has nothing to do with basketball,
Yeah,
and an old school player had to hit me to this. Louisiana, like Central was considered Midwest. It was not
Yeah,
considered Central. It was considered Midwest.
yeah.
So like Memphis is actually in the East already. So why isn't Memphis in the East?
Right. It's east of the. It's literally east of the Mississippi River, like right there.
Exactly. So when you look at this, that's why I say I analyze basketball and I actually pay attention to these interviews. I hold them accountable on what they say. Players, coaches, GMs, like prime example, Dame, even when it came to Dame with Portland, I I said the GM is trying to save his job. Everybody said I was lying. Okay. What what did the even GM say in Portland? He said, I'm glad I was able to do the Dame trade because why? It saved my job.
Hmm.
Chicago GM is another one. His neck is actually on the line because of right now, for all that they're paying out, they're not producing. So he's another one that's on the soapbox. They calling him to the carpet. He's about to be another one finally that's about to lose their job.
They're not gonna do no with Ryan's off though.
No,
But they are gonna move those players though. I don't think they're gonna be. I don't think they're gonna. The Bulls are gonna look completely different next year.
right. But I'm saying, I don't think someone is going to gut their team as far as this year
Mhm.
for Levine. I think it's going to happen in the off season.
Yeah.
I do not think it's going to happen during the season.
Mm-mm.
Um, even
But
like
did,
with Fit,
what- did,
because
did the Trailblazers benefit though? I don't know if they benefited
what the trade that they did.
everything
No, with the
collectively.
no with the trade that they did, they actually did. The only problem with them is that they have Grant playing power forward. Grant is a small forward. So, okay, not only did they get younger, right?
Yeah.
They actually got draft picks. So they actually won the trade,
Oh,
regardless
okay,
of
that's
how
what
you
I didn't see. I didn't see. I forgot about the draft pick. Okay.
yeah, they got draft capital now. They got hella younger. And even because even they was about to trade Brogdon for a first round pick. But what happened is they found out Scoop wasn't going to produce. So while Scoop was in the G League, if they would have traded Brogdon, they wouldn't have had a point guard.
But they still got a problem.
That I do admit to that. Yes, they do have a problem. They have a big problem. But at this juncture, I'm only going off of what the GM did because his question was, did they win it within that trade? Yes, they did because they got several first round draft picks and they
But
got younger.
I think they
I
created
agree.
another problem with it though. But go ahead, Miss Purple.
No, I was just gonna add to those first round picks are I believe they all belong to Milwaukee. I'll go back and look. But Milwaukee gonna be in the playoffs and unless they exit in the first round, how much are they worth?
Okay, but purple. The Magic just did the same thing though, baby. The Ma-
Who picks did they have?
the Magic used like four first round draft picks.
I
Like
understand that, but who did they belong to? I know some of them belong to the Lakers. Who else? Who did they
that that
trade?
that, that trade off top, I don't know it by heart because I'm not a Portland fan. I would have to look it up. The person that I would
I'm
deflect
talking about
to is
Orlando.
um Orlando. Man, Orlando
Weren't they in a
Orlando
three
had like
team?
four picks.
Yeah.
They
Weren't they
had
in a?
like four
I
picks.
know, but who did they come from?
I forgot.
Because I've been forgotten.
Uh,
Yeah, I
I
forgot
I
too.
I I would have to go back to the draft and
Oh,
actually pull it up.
Chicago. They came from Chicago. You can thank Chicago for their bad season. It was Chicago. I remember now because it
Yeah,
was for Vucevic.
Yeah, but that's not two first round picks in the same year. Like was sitting
I
on
know
picks
they
for a
had they
while.
own. I remember who they had now. They had a pick from Dallas, if I'm not mistaken. They had a picks from Chicago,
Hmm.
and they own. That's four.
So
That's four.
okay, so literally, even if you look at the way that they did it, like now, mind you, we all can admit by watching basketball, at one time the Magic was the development team of the whole NBA. They was just as bad as Detroit. If you average 14 to 18 points, it's time for you to go. Oh, it's time for you to go. We ain't trying to pay you. Time for you to go.
Oh, and the
Okay.
other pick might have came from Denver because they traded Aaron Gordon.
Okay.
It might have not
So
have been Dallas. It might have been Denver.
it might have been Denver. It may have been Denver.
Yeah, I think
So
that's it. Yeah.
but literally if you look at it though, they change in one draft. In one draft, they change from the development team of the NBA to actually they can contend with any team in the East in one draft. Because remember, the point guard, remember, they didn't draft them because of offense. They drafted him because defense and height.
Yeah, I know. Shout out to
So
inside.
so literally when you like see it, like I'll honestly say this. If if like back on to when you like when anybody bring up the Lakers, I'll say this. We got a horrible GM.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible GM. I have no problem saying that. But
Mm-hmm.
he's not the overall the full problem of the team. Like it's a collective. I blame the GM. I blame the coach. I blame the players. Why? Because even if you're on a bad high school or college team, you still gotta put effort out there. I'm not saying that. At the beginning of the year, we wasn't even really running plays. We was actually running like like pole ball, rec ball type plays. Like
Um,
I did I didn't see no dedication. I didn't see what you got.
No, I just want to because that sounds about right. Since LeBron James, I believe it's been what almost 6 years, 5 years since he been with the Lakers, something like that.
Yes.
In that time, what offense? I know he didn't have different coaches during that time period, but what offenses have they ran? Or LeBron
Oh,
James?
okay. What we used to run.
Mm-hmm.
We used to run a 3-5 screen.
Mm-hmm.
Then we also used to run a 2-5 screen or 2-4 screen. Depends on who cut first, right?
Mm-hmm.
From there, we stopped curling. We stopped running the floor, and we stopped having the person in the dunker spot. Since Ham has been there, Ham like to run a 4-1 or a 5 out, meaning that the center is not in the dunker spot or in the paint. He is still on the floor, but he's out of position to rebound. That's the
Mm-hmm.
problem I have. Like these are plays that we're in. And when you talk about defense, we do not. Once again, do not cut like when it comes to the pick and roll of the opposing team or the double pick and roll. We do not cover well, but that's also because we have had players up and out the up and down off of the injured list. Like we have had players down to where we can't even get continuity. We can't
Mm-hmm.
get chemistry. Like I don't think they was even able to scrimmage because at one time we could only play like 8 players. Like people fail to realize that. Like we only had like 8 players for like 2 weeks available. Now, if I was the coach, I would have called my G League players up, but Palinka and Ham didn't do that. I think Hodge needs to get some burn once again. I think White Castle should get some burn once again. Like we we do have some fixable stuff to put a band-aid on it, but it doesn't help you instantly heal what is not there. Like I can bring up the big penguin, right? Drummond. We got off of him too fast. For any for any center within the NBA, if you actually pay attention to him, besides Shaq, there is no center that went to another organization and literally didn't they didn't have to worry about fitting in. They didn't have to worry about this. They didn't have to worry about that. Every center it takes at least 365 or a full season to get acclimated to the new team. Like
Mm-hmm.
I know this. Vooch, when Vooch first got to Chicago, right? They
Mm-hmm.
was using his jumper. Wasn't he devastated?
Yeah. He didn't
Now
know what to do.
are they using his jumper now?
Nah.
Exactly. I say that because I watched the games. The same thing he did at the Magic, he's not doing as a Bull. Even when it come to Nurkic, Nurkic was in Portland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now he's in Phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's not playing the same. He's playing with a better high motor. He's playing like it means something to him now.
The thing about Nurkic is like I- he's he's mid. I can't find no way around it. He's mid. He's talented, but he is mid. Does he help Phoenix? Yep. Offensively, I would say, but defensively, nah. Unless it's just because KD is playing next to him and that's the issue, but I don't think so. I
Uh,
just
He's playing better. He is a slightly above average player, but he is playing higher than that right now, mainly because he has another 7 footer that can help. Like even tonight is the first night they actually played Bobo at power forward. So not only did you have KD to deal with, right, as far as help defense, right, you
mhm,
actually had Bobo. And actually, Bobo would make a better power forward than people give him credit for. He's just not a center within the NBA.
mm,
Like, nobody developed this young man. And in fact, right now, you know something is up because Pop said he want Bobo. Like he is interested in trading Bobo to come down to San Antonio.
I'm still
So
watching the replay on the Wembanyama behind the back breakaway dunk.
yeah. So literally, if you really want to be honest, if them two cats right there are on the same team, one at power, Bobo at power forward, you're gonna see a more different team.
Yeah, they're
You're
gonna
gonna see
start
more.
running. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna see more out that young man than people give him credit for. Like those are the games I seen with him with the Nuggets when they gave him minutes. That's gonna be the same thing I seen when he got to the Magic and they was giving him minutes. Cause what they did with him, as soon as he would have good games and start pulling double doubles, they pulled him and they sat him down. So they wouldn't have to pay him. At power forward,
uh,
he's a dog.
but the problem is you talking about Bobo with the Magic, right?
Hmm.
Do you know how many, if any, how many games that Pablo Banchero missed last year? Because
Not not too many. I'll tell you that. That
so
missed
the
that
thing
damn
with the
many.
Magic, and this is what I was trying to tell you. So they got Pablo. France don't play his position, but they got his brother. He's
But
decent.
Bo was there first. Bo was there first.
I know, but as I told you last year, he is
Hmm.
a he's a journeyman. They're not. whether it was because of injury, well, most likely it probably was, or lack of depth, they were never going to prioritize him. Like with Phoenix, even though he's playing well, if Phoenix had better talent in general at the 4 position or even the 3 position,
They do.
he wouldn't be playing.
No,
He
no,
wouldn't
they
be
do.
playing.
No,
Who's
wait,
better
wait,
than
wait.
Bobo on that
No,
team right now?
no, no, no. They do have better at the position. They got Mitsu and
No,
they
no, we're not about to do that.
Metu is better.
We not
Metu
we
Metu is
talking
better.
about when I say better, I mean these guys could go on to a playoff team and start.
No, that's only KD. KD is the starting power forward.
Tristan Thompson
Then
could go to a playoff team and start over both of those
mm,
guys.
no, I disagree. The even
Okay.
and you're talking to somebody who actually is happy
J-
that that man is
Andre
back in
Drummond.
basketball
You said a
shape.
playoff team.
Like nah, like double T. I'm gonna be honest to you. Double T can give you minutes in spurts. If you was to start him, you would front load his minutes, and for the end, you wouldn't play him. I'm telling you. Now, him as a backup, you backload his minutes because you're making sure that that dog you got on that chain that's ready to bite somebody is still going to be that attacker. Think about it. That Double T a couple of games ago got into it with your boy on the Bucks, the backup power forward slash center, Posey. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, he got into it with him for a rebound where he was being held. So you use him in spurts. I would not start. That's like saying your boy that's with Memphis right now is a starter, and we all know he's not.
Which
The
one?
the center that was with Phoenix, the backup center that was with Phoenix, he's now starting, and he was a Charlotte Hornet, too.
You talking about Biombo?
Biombo, he's
Yeah,
not a
he's not a
starter.
starter either.
Yeah, but Memphis is starting him, baby. I'm telling you what's going down.
I understand that, and that's due to injury.
And Morant was out.
No, Morant played. Ja played. I seen
Uh,
him. He played.
no, I'm
Like
saying that was the reason why he was starting, right?
no, 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 no. The reason why he's starting is because Steven Adams had a season-ending knee surgery.
Yeah.
Like before the season started, if I remember correctly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why I said I watch the NBA. That's why I talk the NBA. You think a Laker fan would be on the Charlotte Hornet channel if I couldn't talk basketball? Purple. Me and you done went down all the contracts, baby. I'm lying. We done went down every contract. We didn't even look at potential trades and everything. If I'm lying,
Mhm,
tell me I'm lying.
mhm.
Did Pablo
Trade.
go into Denver?
Say what?
I was trying to see. Did Pablo go into Denver and steal one from Joker with a
Yeah,
triple double?
I think they did. I think
Yeah,
they did.
And
36,
I
10,
say
and
this
11.
once again about Denver. Yes, Denver is a very talented team. But I said last year, I said they the safe choice. Like Minnesota, same thing. I don't think Minnesota to me is as safe as
No,
Denver is,
Yeah.
but
Denver.
like
Denver
when
is
you looking
lengthy. Denver
when
is
you
lengthy, and
and
they
I
have and they let their shooters shoot and don't pressure them. Other
right.
teams pressure their shooters. Denver don't. From KCP, who has shot horrible
Mm.
compared to his normal numbers. He has shot horrible from time to time. Did they bench him? No. The and Michael Porter Jr. have shot
Oh my
horrible,
God, man.
atrocious. But have they benched him?
Nope.
Have
They said his defense is that good. I beg to
Gordon, not rebounding like they want. Have they benched them? I bring these up because Denver is the type of organization that was like that with Carmelo. They still won't bench somebody because they recognize the chemistry of like their players. Like prime example, Manute Bol. When Manute Bol went to the Denver Nuggets, right? Everybody else was saying Manute Bol was washed up. You do know that, right?
I remember.
They said he was washed up, but what did they do? They believed in him, and he eventually produced. He didn't produce when he first got there, but he eventually produced. Like that, like Denver is the type of organization. Prime example, Michael Porter Jr. If he was on any other fucking team, that boy either would have been traded or cut. Tell me I'm lying.
He would. Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't
Trade.
win in his back 4 times, Purple.
Huh?
4 times. They
They
didn't
did
win
what?
they didn't went and did back surgery on that boy 4 fucking times.
Yeah.
4. Any other
But
organization would have cut that young man. He
but
is
you know what
now
I
starting
said?
to play.
But you know what I said? I said once, because I don't know how many years on this current contract he got. I felt like if
I can tell you.
Chris
I'll look
Murray,
it up.
you know who Chris Murray is, right?
Yeah.
If he played him or Patrick Baldwin, because Patrick Baldwin came out the year before, they both came out with injuries, and then they both played in conferences where the competition wasn't all that. But if they went against better competition and Denver had the opportunity to get him, Michael Porter would have been gone.
Actually, if you remember correctly, everybody actually told Denver not to draft him.
Who, Michael
Remember that?
Porter? Who, Michael
Yes.
Porter? It wasn't just
Yes.
Denver; it was everybody because if his back was messed up.
Exactly.
Yeah, it
And
was.
that and that's why it was the media telling Denver don't trade him. Now look at it. He finally helped them produce a title. So
I
are
just
they
think his
wrong?
defense is not better than Aaron Gordon's. I don't care what nobody say. I think he's benefiting playing next to Gordon, so it looks better, but it ain't all that. Not to me, anyway.
Well, he didn't play power forward also with Denver having Gordon hurt. So he has produced. Like even right now, if you look at this young man numbers, he has 16 points. Hold on. I don't know what ESPN doing. It had it up there and then it took it off. Ain't that a blip? Um I'm sorry.
No, go ahead and look it up. But I agree with your
Assessment.
Laker. Yeah, your assessment. I was talking about the going back to the need for a 3-point shooter. So y'all never needed a long ball shooter since I can remember. Like I'm
No,
going
no,
all the way back.
we just needed one. We just needed one. Because remember, at
When
first we had we,
when you
we
had
had
when you had what?
James, and then we had Fisher to come right behind him. Then a hint of that was Nick Van Exel. Like
Oh,
a
okay.
hint of that. But I'm saying
But
as
yeah,
a
yeah, y'all didn't
overall
live and die
team,
by that though. Y'all,
no, yeah, we did not live and die by the three
yeah,
like we're
yeah.
doing now. And this is
You
the problem
dying
that
by
I
the
had. Exactly. Like I can point that out with my team. Like Derek Fisher. And if I remember correctly, he's a one-time three-point shooting champ. If I remember correctly.
yeah.
But what I'm getting at is we did not yank up 43s as an average.
Nah, you
We
didn't.
didn't
It
Y'all
was
didn't do it
average
like
that.
about the game back then too, where and I'm gonna see if y'all understand me when I say this.
No, we
Yes,
beat them
I
by
know
defense though. We beat
that
them
too.
by center by committee and
Yes,
defense.
that's a
We
fact. That's a
Right.
fact. But here's how I feel about the whole 3-point shooting thing. Yes, I know across the league, everybody takes more threes than they did 15, 20 years ago. That's
Mm.
obvious. I'm saying where people feel like I'm not gonna mention him. I'm gonna leave it alone, that player alone. But I
Mm.
just feel like people, for instance, Curry, assume, yeah, like Curry do put up, I think 10 threes a game, right? But to assume that when he's not having a good 3-point shooting night, for instance, that he's not. Well, Curry would be the wrong example now that I'm saying it, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like KD is a better player for this example. Actually, KD's been an average shooter throughout his whole career, like an average 3-point shooter. When I make the argument that you must look at where, yeah, he could be taking more threes, but how much is he making versus when he goes in the mid range or to the basket?
Exactly.
They're trying to make it
Exactly.
seem like everybody's averaging these 25 to 30 points, and the majority of those 25 to 30 points are from them hitting their 3-point shots, and that's a lie. Like if you look, Devin Booker, Paul George, especially with his inefficient shooting self, even a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he's really, really efficient. Brandon Ingram, efficient. Some
Mid-range
if you're
assassin. That's
watching
what you're
them,
speaking of. You're
yeah,
talking
if
about
you
mid-range assassins, not three-point assassins.
yeah, but generally those guys to me are still Curry is the exception to me, and even Clay to an extent. They're
No,
the
I've seen Curry actually modify his game as of late. In the last couple seasons, he's
right.
actually been, yeah,
Like
going in the paint.
I just did I know the input is more, and I know teams and players individually are taking more, but at what rate are they making? Like you just said, the Lakers shouldn't be shooting threes.
And
Do they have
like we're
the talent?
settling.
Yeah, do they have the talent in a way to beat teams? Like, of course, you do have to shoot threes
We
throughout the
do
game,
we do
but
have mid-range assassins, but here's the thing. Now watch this. Just like I told a lot of Lakers fans, how did Prince really make his 8 points a game with the Timberwolves?
probably
I'm,
at the
I'm
basket.
he literally made them off of steals, running the floor,
Yeah,
mid range, and maybe hit one or two threes within a game, right?
yeah,
But his shot selection was minimalized.
and
Okay,
he wasn't that good of an offensive player coming out. He was always
exactly.
a
So
defensive guy.
the Cam prime example Cam. Look at Atlanta Cam. Look at New York Cam. Look at Portland Cam. He attacked the rim and was stealing the ball. Ham trying to turn this man to a spot up shooter. I can
Hmm.
point out the flaws with my team because I'm not delusional. Like I don't have to stand on a soapbox and
Okay,
just like
no, I
crap on
got you.
another team. But there's so many people that's willing to do that. But then, just like prime example, the MJ fans, the only thing they have to stand on is that he's 6-0, right? But when
Hmm.
you bring up that he's 6-7 within the playoffs, they never want to
Below
acknowledge it.
average. Yeah, that's below average as fuck.
They don't want to acknowledge that. When you talk about how he went to the team with two All Stars, one of them is his best friend. Both of them did not want to play with them at
Hmm.
all.
Same thing with Kobe. That's why Kobe. And
Exactly.
you know what? I call BS.
No, you had Reggie
Like
Theus. No,
you,
you
he
had
was
Reggie
your best
Theus,
friend.
and then
He
you
was.
had Charles Oakley. Charles Oakley is still
That's
Michael Jordan's best friend even now.
it.
Then you had after Oakley and Reggie Theus, the first Rick Fox, you had
Mhm.
it was a center that was an all-star center, and the other one was I think the other one was a power forward. They both said as soon as they got there, man, I don't want to play with them.
Right, and I believe because that's their job, so they liked being his friend, but they could not, which was Kobe's
Could
thing.
not play with him. No, Kobe. No, 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 no. Kobe made room for himself. That's the difference. Eddie Jones, like Kobe knew he wasn't gonna start, but to carve a position for himself, he got rid of Eddie.
Right, but I'm saying as far as I do give at least people want to play with LeBron because friendly, too friendly or not, at least guys want to sign up to play with him. I'll give him credit for that. For Kobe, for the limited time that he was the best player in the league, for guys not to want to play with you because they felt like you was that much of an asshole, no matter how good you thought you were, that's a problem. And that's where I think LeBron gets a lot of the credit from me too. Same thing with Carmelo Anthony's selfishness.
Here, here's honestly my thing, right? When I honestly talk about LeBron,
Mm-hmm.
I talk about LeBron, believe it or not, more about what he does off of the court than what he does on the court. Because if you remember correctly, even when you was coming up, Purple, people was dying over Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan never acknowledged it, never said a mumbling word.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Brand would not be Jordan Brand if it wasn't for his wife. That's why he did not complain giving that woman 250. Like there's a reason behind that. Like and when it
Yeah, you
came
got
to
it.
when Jordan really did put out for the community, right?
Mm-hmm.
He gave the police union the same amount that he gave Black Lives Matter and the same amount that he gave the woman that's a part of Daughters of Confederacy, but
Yeah.
she has a nonprofit. He gave her the same amount, all three. So you say you're helping the community, right? But you gave
Mm-hmm.
money to the police and to a woman that you know that's with the Daughters of the Confederacy. Now, for people who don't know that organization, do your homework.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying what the organization is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to change this to political, but I'm just saying LeBron James speaks up for us community wise. He brings light to us like Cap did, like Robinson did. Even though I don't respect him once he got older, even Jim Brown used to fight for us civilly. But once he got older, he just said, damn the community. But that's neither here nor there. But I'm only saying Jordan. That's why I don't speak up for Jordan. Like like what people literally don't understand. At one time, I was a Jordan fan. I was the young cat going to school. Not devastated. Gonna laugh at this. I was the young man going to school with a USA Today paper just so I could see all the stats within the basketball game.
Yeah.
Like literally. That was the only reason to get USA Today because your local paper didn't really break down all the stats.
Yeah. They just gave the points, rebounds, and assists.
And that's it. And that's it. So literally, like that's how much I was a fan of this man. I could tell you how he would play on a back to back. I could tell you how the rest of the team would play. You know how I I won outfits, literally outfits, valued over $300 from betting on Jordan how he's gonna play,
Yeah, that's what it
how many
was.
how many shots he's gonna put up, how many steals he's gonna have. Like I used to get my clothing. Like that's how much I was a fan of this dude. But I also like point guards because I played point. But that's how much I was a fan of Jordan. until we had a little dude. He was 8 or 9. I'll never forget this. Cause my people called me in to come watch the news. A little dude got robbed for his Jordan tennis and his Chicago starter hoodie. The young man was shot dead. Now, mind you, in my closet, I had Orlando, I had Phoenix Suns, I had the 76ers, I had I think I said Orlando, but if I didn't Orlando,
Nah, them Penny
you know,
Hardaways was cold blooded.
yeah, and I also had Golden State from Tim Hardaway. Then I
Oh,
had
okay.
to swap out with somebody who had a Miami one when he went to Miami. So like we just swapped. He took the Golden State one, and I took the Miami one because I followed Tim Hardaway.
Yeah.
Okay, but I say all that just to say Jordan never spoke up for us within the community. Hell, Jordan didn't even put on events if the sponsorship did not pay for it. See, people don't want to call real real. Remember, he got into it with Hodges behind that, right? In
Yeah.
Chicago. That's why Hodges got blackballed out of the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get blackballed because he couldn't play, because he couldn't shoot. He started speaking up for social injustice in Chicago.
Mhm.
And
That
he
was it.
actually asked Michael to come to an event, and Michael like stalled him out behind it. Go ahead, D.
No, yeah. I mean, that was like a transitional time. I'm not gonna cape or make excuses, for the decisions he made. Uh, but like I said, speaking out on social issues while you're a professional athlete, not just in the NBA, but any professional league, it wasn't so acceptable like it is now. Like that, I know we got social media now, and it's
No,
everybody's
no,
open.
no, it's not acceptable now though.
Yeah,
It,
that's what
it,
I'm
it
saying.
really
So,
isn't.
yeah,
Cause,
but
'cause
yeah,
think
back
about it.
then it was just it was just a different game. And with the shoe contract deal, I don't know. I think the revenue and the opportunity for endorsements kind of caught him in the late '80s, going into that early '90s era, before the Dream Team. And hey, I don't know. He was looking out for his family, looking out for him. His excuse is going to be everybody else is looking out for themselves. I mean, I'm just,
Man, I'll
yeah,
say this. I don't. Here, here's the main reason why I don't give it excuse, D. Like
yeah,
for real, Shaq. Even and people didn't pay attention to this. Remember, Shaq not only what was a volunteer cop, he went back and actually got certified. Remember that?
yeah,
When it started coming out about all the cases that cops was doing to us, remember MySpace? Because that's how we used to get the news, right?
yeah,
Shaq actually went back and stopped being a cop.
yeah,
He even gave back the honorary badge. He
yeah,
gave it back to that sheriff.
yeah,
Like, like that's why I followed him so tough. Not only did I know him prior to from LSU, because I was with him at a Q Dog party
yeah,
that I really shouldn't have been in, but that's neither here nor there.
yeah.
Um, like his energy was always there. He actually cared. Like he'll
No,
stall
I
you
got
out
you.
when he thought it was BS,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
if it wasn't BS, he
yeah,
won't stall you out, bro. He listen.
yeah,
Like I got a picture in my house right now. It was years after, right? Katrina happened. My mother was still here. I was in the military. But the military honored my mom for surviving, so they sent us to a USO event, right?
Yeah.
My mom actually got a picture with this dude.
Hmm.
He asked me himself, he said, "You sure you don't want to be in this picture?"
Hmm.
I said, "Bro, this not my time.
Hmm.
This her turn to shine. Like I know you, I know your spirit." And for y'all who really don't know about the USO, that man been giving for years.
Hmm.
Like years. Like I know this dude. Like I'm not saying I know him like I got his number. I'm
Yeah.
saying I know his spirit. His spirit, LeBron James spirit. In fact, LeBron James just bought the old homeless shelter in his city and putting it and making it a job center. You know why he did that? Do you honestly know why he did that? He used to stay there.
Hmm.
Like, but he's not just job programs. Like he's doing a lot. He has that school. Dog. Other than for Jalen Rose and Doc, who's a principal, how many other people got have a school that was an NBA All Star? That's around education like that. Like that's why I follow this young man. He's younger than me, so I can call him young man. But I'm saying that's why when I talk about LeBron James, I talk about in my mind, I'm looking at everything he does off of the court. Cause just like he tried to say earlier, LeBron James cheated with somebody, right? Okay. So I asked you who. Notice you can't give a name. I gave you the only black eye this young man have in his whole NBA career. Everybody will always refer to what? What happened in Dallas.
Hmm.
But how can you stay in the game mentally and you have your mom wild out like that? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say wild out like that. I know the rest of the story.
Yeah.
But because I actually know the DJ who DJ'd the party. So I know what happened.
Yeah.
And that's still when I was DJing hard.
Hmm.
So I know what happened at that Hall of Fame players house. I know exactly what happened. I know when Shaq left. So I mean like if that's the only blemish this young man have, y'all do realize to say he's not a score first player, he has the number one points in the NBA. To say he's not a selfish player, he literally has the most minutes played in the NBA. Not the regular season, because they included the playoffs and the regular season. And he's damn near about to kiss the regular season.
Yeah.
He had all the pressure on him because of the Sports Illustrated stupid ass reporter.
Hmm.
I mean, come on, man. Like this why I
I,
follow
I hope he
basketball.
don't get hurt all of this. I'm just looking at his son's situation last year, and I'm just saying as a long term fan, I'm not going to be intrigued if your son gets drafted and y'all on the same court. I mean that's not gonna do anything for me.
Well, I know it won't do anything for you, and I understand that, right? I do, and I humbly do. But do you know that will be a record that would never be broke within the
Mm,
NBA?
yeah.
You have fathers that then coach their sons,
Yeah.
but you never had a father play with his son in the NBA. Even if he did it on a 10-day contract, bro, that record will never be broke again. You know how early you would have to have a child in order to make that happen? You
Mm.
would have you would have to drop a baby at about 16, bro, and play 21 seasons.
Yeah.
Like well, at least 20 seasons, right?
Man.
So you'll have to drop a baby at 16.
Yeah.
Like that, people honestly not taking that into account. The next the next person in year 21, if you look at their scoring average, is Vince Carter at 7.6 points a game. Then you have Dirk Nowitzki at 7.4 points a game. What's LeBron doing in year 21? He's still averaging 25. And I call out his badass shots. I'm like, dog, please don't shoot that. Ooh, it went in. God dang, it went
Mhm.
in. Ooh, thank God it went in. Because I'm looking at the shot selection. And I'm sorry, Purple. I know I went left a little bit. So come back up. I'm sorry. but I'm just saying, man, basketball, like that, I'm infatuated with basketball. Like I like watching how Jason Kidd averaged no points, but got everybody involved and played defense.
Mhm.
Yeah, he was a big guard, but how many guards can say, "Oh man, I ain't worried about scoring, but I do want these 10 assists a game.
Mhm.
I do want 2 steals a game." Like when we talk basketball, like I admit, flight from New York, I admit that. But dog, I follow basketball like it started in my city, cause that's
The,
all I had. Like that's
did
what
Chris
I
Paul
grew.
break his hand?
Huh?
Did Chris Paul break his hand?
That I don't know. I'll be
Man,
honest. I didn't watch the Golden State game.
I'm
I
trying
honestly
to
didn't.
I'm trying to picture Chris Paul in the word injury. They have they ever been not together towards the end of
Yeah,
the season?
yeah, yep.
I mean, this entire decade, yo. We're talking about
Hey, and
2010.
they getting
I'm
and they
yeah,
getting 50 mil, and they getting 50 mil this
man.
season.
God
Like,
damn,
like,
bro.
that's why I say this. What I bring up. Like, I don't mind it. Like, I honestly don't. But the main reason why I don't mind it is because I don't just follow my team. I follow everybody's team. Yeah, I'm a Laker fan, but I already knew this. I already knew this season was gone. Like every other team that you could talk about that's winning, if you look at it, they're in the second tax apron, yeah. And Boston, I think, is actually, I think they're in the third tax apron after Brown signed his extension,
Mhm.
and they got Unicorn. Like, man,
They still undefeated, huh? 18, 18
yeah,
games. Yeah.
I think they're undefeated at home.
Mhm.
But like, I just don't see.
That's hard.
I
That's hard to do.
No, man. Do you see the lineup Boston have?
I'm just talking about
Man, Boston
do
got the
over course of the
unicorn.
season. Yeah.
No, no, no. Boston got the unicorn. They got Tatum. They got Brown. Derek White even playing better offensively. You got Drew Holiday that's locking down defenders. Then right behind him you got Pritchard. Right behind the unicorn, you got L Holford. And if it's not L Holford, they have Sam Hessler. So I mean, like they have active players, and then they got Q as the third center. So I mean, they have players, man. Like, please don't get it twisted. Like,
No, I was talking about for any team.
I mean, if you don't have a stacked deck, I agree with you. But
Yeah.
Boston has a stacked deck. I
Yeah.
mean, they even have the dude that they drafted with. Hold on, I'm, I'm gonna look up his name now, cause he's Jordan Walsh. Like Jordan Walsh gonna be a dog. When they bring him up,
Mhm.
he gonna be a dog. They also playing Lamar Stevens. Like they switching out players. Like to keep people healthy. Like they are switching out players. The only players that's not getting swapped out is Tatum and Brown.
Mhm.
Everybody else, they getting their rest time, they getting this, they getting that. But when you look at it, nah. Like if they don't win the championship with the roster they have,
Mm.
they bro, they're not gonna win a damn another.
Hmm.
Like they too stacked right now. They are actually so set up for the playoffs. And the funny thing about it is, they got Tatum playing power forward.
Hmm.
Like he's not a good power forward, but they're using they're kind of using like a quick type offense with him.
Mm.
Lineup. I'm sorry, lineup. So that's how they beating everybody out there. Like they literally like knocking people over the head, like type situation.
Mm.
So like that's what I mean. Even tonight, they played the Jazz, right?
Mm.
But if you notice, they mollywopped the Jazz.
Mm.
Hell, the Indiana Pacers mollywopped the Hawks. Like mollywopped the Knicks. The Knicks actually mollywopped the 76ers tonight. I'm
Mhm.
surprised Flight didn't say nothing. Because they
Mhm.
mollywopped the Sixers tonight.
Mm.
In fact, hold on. Let's see how many points that trade had tonight. Let's see. Dog scores. Like this what I do at night, dog. For the games that I missed, I
Mm.
like to go back and see like what they literally did. Now see, you Ananobi only had
Mm.
11 points, but he had 2 rebounds, and it looked like he played defense good, but he shot horrible. He was 3 for 11, but he
Mm.
still had 11 points.
Mm.
Like he still had 11 points. Then you had Grimes went off. Grimes had 19. Hart had 10. McBride had 15. Even the power forward that they got within the trade with Toronto gave him 5 and 3.
Mm.
Like I like they actually did pretty decent. I'm looking at it. Like so when it came to Philly, you got Maxi, he played well. He had 27.
Mm.
Embiid had 30.
Mm.
Kelly had 15, so that's decent.
Mm.
Like then they had nobody behind them.
Mm.
Nobody else had more than two. Nobody else had more than 6 points.
Mm.
So that's why they lost.
Mm.
So I mean that's the part I don't get, driver. Like
Mm.
I'm I'm willing to say my team suck. How many how many people actually willing to say that their team isn't right? Like that's the part I don't get. But I'm willing to say it. In fact, just the game I was watching before flight called me. I was watching the Phoenix Suns in Miami. But when
Oh,
but
okay. Yeah, I think I was watching that Minnesota Rockets game.
all right now Bobo had 4 points, right? In ten
Mm.
minutes, he had 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and only
Mm.
1 foul. That's
Mm.
actually good. But they played him at power forward.
Mm.
But they only played him 10 minutes.
That's
But
it.
then you have he actually should have got more minutes, but that's neither here nor there. Because they played Me Too, and he had 7 points and 2 rebounds in 17 minutes.
Mm.
Like they and I, I, I seen them play somebody else at power forward, but I can't remember who it was. But I'm just saying, like they went balanced. In fact, they damn near played everybody they had active tonight for
Mm.
Phoenix. But Miami technically didn't because they waited to the end of the game to put them in. Only
Mm.
2 minutes. Like Bam went off. Bam had 28 and 10.
Mm.
Jacquez had 10-3. Then you had Kevin Love. He had 20-7 and 2 assists. God damn, Kevin. You put up a 20 gamer? He punked them boys. Like, he literally punked them boys. Then you had Josh Richardson. He had 10-8. Like, damn, dog. Like, Miami shouldn't have lost this game from what I'm looking at. They lost it. Like, that's actually wild. But Josh Allen, not the reason why I brought up Josh Allen to a boy. Josh Allen had 31 points tonight. He was 11 for 19.
So we're gonna pull back up tomorrow. Y'all can stay backstage if y'all want.
All right, Flat.
All right, but I appreciate y'all, man. We're gonna pull back up tomorrow for Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.